Hello.
Hello.
We're here. It's time.
We're live.
Tournament should be starting in about 15 minutes.
Do we have audio? Can
Yeah.
I tell if I have audio? Oh, yes. Chad's responding to us.
Yeah, hey.
Hello, everyone. All right. I'm just so used to it being a dice roll when we start, if we have audio.
Just trust.
But
Just gotta
so,
trust.
we're rolling with it. All right. So, here we are. We're waiting. I think the Archon tournament is active.
Oh, really?
I think
They
people are
started
sitting for Archon.
I mean, no one's... Well, there's stuff at our stream table, but...
Yeah, there's some stuff sitting on a string table, so who knows? Maybe somebody come back for that. We're actually trying the new tournament software today, so people who were interested in knowing what that looks like. I don't know if my phone is coming up on the camera, but this is what you'll see on your phone while you're waiting for your next round.
and they did make it so you log in with your Master Vault account, right?
Yes, correct. Yeah, your Keybringer account. So got to make sure you're up to date with that. So yeah, exciting. This is we talked about this on stream years ago. Like, if you're have to have all of this stuff online, then why can't there also all the tournament information be online?
Yeah.
You don't. Sorry, hang on. We're getting an announcement.
Old.
Stand by. Did you have a game setting up?
Are they starting now?
Yeah.
I probably have to wait for time to call, right?
Yeah.
I'll go tell them about.
So get some people.
Speech.
So Justin's going to get some info. I'm going to. Yeah, I think to your point, not tonight. I think everyone moving forward is going to have to get used to a little bit less public information at like the physical tournaments than before, because they seem to be trying to restrict the amount of gaming that you could do, right? Like the amount of angle shooting and stuff like that, where you might intentionally lose down to the lower bracket to avoid a tough matchup for you, right? If everything is like public knowledge. So I guess I have a bye in round one. Is that what's happened here? If I'm not paired currently?
You could probably ask...
It says waiting for next round.
You could ask Jonathan. Or Jeremy.
I think that's what he was explaining just now.
Is that you have a buy?
Is that, yeah, I'm waiting. So already
Easy in the
look
money.
it up. We're coasting our way into the top 8 here in the Alliance tournament. So I had a chair over here, right? And so I was sitting, and the line for people to sign up for the tournament was extremely, extremely long. So I waited until the end of the line. So now I think this does create a situation where you're like almost incentivized to see which tournament has less people in it, right? Because by the time that I got in line, Dave Cordero was like, "Hey, there's like 14 people in Alliance," and I was like, "Well, I'll just play my Archon deck in Alliance, right?" So, yeah. The tournament last night. I saw this question a moment ago before I started my my other explanation. The sealed tournament last night was Swiss. It was run through challenge, and basically it was if you were 3-0 at the end of it, then you got to get prizes. So,
You're just going to coast to a top 8, man.
yeah,
Easy $3,000.
easy.
All right, we're going to go over to the table.
Right. All right, going down to the table. This is Archon, right?
This is Archon, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, so I can watch this because they're not my competitors.
Yeah.
We're not in any kind of legal. I'm not in any kind of trouble over here.
You're in trouble.
So.
You're in trouble. How many players are in Archon? I don't know.
There
see if I can get that
were
info.
almost 100 people
100 in Archon?
in the sealed tournament last night, and I think there's actually more people in the room now. So
100 for Archon, 20 to 25 for Alliance. I'll see if I can find that.
All right, so 2 Winds of Exchange decks, kicking it off with the new set.
Okay.
People like their Winds of Exchange deck, right? Just kind of looking at that. So we got a Scholar token and Grunt. Is that Grunt? Is that the Mars token for 3 power?
You have a much better view of the table than I do.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Trooper. Is it? No, Trooper is the Saurian one. Anyway, it's the 3 power Martian soldier.
Rebel?
I don't think it's Rebel. I see 3 power.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I see 3 power. Yeah, so Grunt. Yeah, I thought it was Grunt.
This deck, but I think it's 2-1 right now in the games I've played yesterday. So.
Survivor's Quest that burglarizes history.
What's the bottom, Scholar?
And I'm still not.
So, are they playing their deck? It looks like they're playing their deck, maybe.
What?
Survivor's Quest down here at the bottom. I know you're going to be filling in some info while we go. So
Is that Scholar?
yeah, Scholar on the bottom. The Reap draw card. You get Trooper up. It's not Trooper. No one say Trooper.
Well, if you win, it's my birthday gift to you.
I think several people would be playing their personal deck, so
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't have deck names yet.
like they might just be doing that just to do it, right?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Like if Vault Tours pulled under a certain amount of people,
I played mine last night.
I think an attendance of like 100 people is pretty good for a Vault Tour. That's what they were before. So I mean, the ticket to these things were like $75 or something. So
Yeah.
like it's not. This is like, you know, a kind of a premium experience. So
They're certainly losing money on the tournament.
yeah. Right. Well, it's like a ton of it. I mean, they're also selling stuff too at
Yeah.
full retail. So who knows? Maybe they break even. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I've just been shuffling because I've been nervous this whole morning. I don't think so.
What's the split for Archon Alliance? I would say the split is probably 5 or 6 to 1. So
Die or something, whoever goes first.
it's at least 5 to 1.
That works too, yeah.
And there's like 20 people in Alliance. So
I guess there's an odd number in Alliance. If you're gonna buy.
not necessarily odd, right? Could be an even number, but the bracket ends up odd.
Oh,
right.
right. Yeah, I got you.
Ends up off kilter. So
I'll go with Forge.
yeah, I'd say about 20% Alliance. My guess. It might even be under that percentage. So. Oh, so that's our Alliance.
There will be a game there, yeah.
Okay.
Till start, right? Okay. I guess that means we're starting in 5?
All right. They give last call to start the tournament. So I think some people are getting settled.
Oh, I just got my first deck.
That's true, Captain Gale.
So I'm excited to try it. Okay, that's easy. Please remember, just doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, right.
Expect number of rounds for Archon. Who
Uh,
knows?
Yeah.
Who can say?
So you're gonna cut down to 8 from 100. I don't
Yeah.
know, 7 or something.
At least.
I mean, I think you just divide by 2 a bunch, right?
Think so?
I think that's more or less how the math works out. That's kind of the way Swiss is, right?
Yeah.
Technically, you're eliminated at X and 2 in Swiss sometimes, right? Most of the time, 2 losses is like you have to have like the best tiebreakers to make it in. So I would say probably 7 rounds. But the thing is you could end up playing a lot of games if you get knocked down into the losers brackets really early. So I think it's like 4 and 4 is what they were saying. So Yeah, there's a lot of people came out of the woodwork to get back into the game, especially for the Vault Tours there.
Yeah. We've seen a lot of familiar faces come back in our stream. Familiar names, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think you have to play. I think if you win a bunch, then you actually get to play fewer games, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Like way fewer
I think
games.
if you're like 4-0, 5-0, you probably make top 8 cut in Archon.
No, that's not how it works. All right, Justice Blind is schoolless. How does it work?
Tell us, yes.
The tilted map.
Like,
well,
I can't control how the
they're on their own.
Map. If that's how they're happy, I am not going to stop them. You're going to see a lot of tilting things on the table this
the
weekend,
buys are at the top in the only situation in which people play less.
I know Celebration had people playing way less at top, like, wins, right?
There's a way to repair between rounds. No, I think it's basically just a bracket, right?
We'll see how it goes. We don't really know how the new software handles double elimination either, so. $99 Archon, 19 Alliance.
Okay, yeah, so 5-1.
5-1. Okay. The Exalted Teacher.
All right.
Oh, that's a great idea. You mind being in mine? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably skewed in the dark direction right now. That I think drives a lot of card game players crazy. To your point, Captain Gale. I think, but I think if you can visualize double elimination bracket in your head, then so.
So I'm very fascinated. Everyone has a different setup.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Justice Blinded. That's what apology accepted.
Interesting. Okay. But I've seen people do it in different ways. So I'm playing around with my setup to see what I like. I think I'm going to do it.
All right, this is actually the first tournament with just like fully public available Archon tournaments, Archon cards, right? During during the game. So we'll see if that slows play down. I suspect it only during the really heady turns.
Levels, yeah.
So.
And where do you keep your
The Exalted Teacher and Substantial Rainmaker Octar. Okay, so he's playing as Matt, but he's not playing the deck. So.
Okay, so I usually have like some of this card face down. That way it's
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Sorry, somebody's trying to trip over a cord right there. So.
That's
why I put. Yeah. I wonder if you can. I wonder if that door has to be unblocked for fire purposes.
It's not locked.
No. Oh, I mean unblocked. Unblocked.
I mean, probably, yeah.
So. We almost had
there's no fire. There are people tripping.
We almost had a stream interruption there. We had somebody try to trip over
pretty
the cord.
bad.
I just don't want to mess up in front of him. We can be.
We can.
Exactly.
Come back to D. What's up, George?
Yeah, tried to trip over our Ethernet cord. It would have been game over, y'all.
Somebody wasn't trying to trip over the cord. Somebody was going to trip over the cord. And we saved it. So I wish we could have seen that. It would have been very dramatic. And we could have shot that. We could have shot that with a wide angle lens. Zoom in close on the cord. Zoom out, zoom back in.
And yours one more time? Marco. Okay.
Yeah, we almost lost internet there, so.
Alright, Marco. I got
court gate.
Yeah, I'm not confident in the integrity of this court either. So if it got ripped out of the wall, it might have been done forever.
I think Alliance will self-correct, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because when people are like, there were 20 people and you're giving away $3 grand, I wonder if that's part of the calculation. Is like, we'll just keep supporting it until they like it, right?
I hope so. Yeah.
Like years ago when it was kind of just starting out. Okay.
Trade the Archon cards for the round. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No, it's. Yes, we were watching Archon.
Alright, this was a good game. Best of luck.
Yeah, you can see on the left hand side. Archon round 1.
You're first, right? Yes.
Yes, I put the deck name to the right.
There's round timer in the app.
There's a round timer in the app?
Yeah,
cool.
I mean, not that I see one because I'm waiting.
Okay.
So, but yeah, apparently you'll know the time. You can actually watch your phone and watch the time. So. Yeah, well, I was incentivized to playing it, right, Captain Gale? The person trying to make money in me was like,
I mean, it's like, yeah.
I have to win 7, 8 games of Archons in a row, or maybe win 3 games of Alliance. So.
Now we're using golf volume here.
We're gonna use a golf volume.
Volume.
All right. You gotta bring it down to the golf voice. So, deck name reversed. I don't know.
These are the deck names I was given.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Saurian. Legionary Trainer.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, 19 Alliance there, Justice Bunny. Legionary Trainer Grunt comes into play ready. Yeah, I do have a sultry golf voice there, Chiefman.
Makes, yeah, nice friends. I think I might neck here. Okay.
These Game Gen X sleeves are not going to survive a deck check for a sleeve check.
T1 Legionary Trainer. Everybody's got Legionary Trainers. Scholar ready. It's a very powerful play here, potentially. We'll have to see how many cards he draws.
Is the Dino token deck? Oh, I have them all reversed. I see it.
Sir, comes out ready. I will read. Yeah, that's from.
Oh, you're right.
Card. Read again. Draw a card. Alright, so it's into my turn. Refresh.
Alright, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, draw 1.
Yeah, so he only got 1 card there. So double brain dart. That's very familiar. That's what I lost my game against.
Enrage your tokens.
Alright, Enrage and tokens is pretty good.
Mad Scholars.
Takes away the
where is their Amber?
Okay, so he's getting grunts ready.
And then I will phone home to make a token. And since I control more features than you do, that should be archived.
These tokens are actually ready. What's the policy on our intervention? We just let it happen.
Yeah, they're ready. Okay. We give them time.
Okay.
If it's substantial, we can interrupt. Call a judge.
Okay.
We can say stop. Go call a judge.
Yeah.
Substantial. If it's a minor, like
right.
Okay. Trigger, we can ignore it. Okay. Kind of just let them play as if it's a normal table.
All right. So that was a big burst turn right there. The Legionary Trainer really let those grunts pop off. All right, we'll have to see what the crackback is, but
we're gonna start with Grand Melee. So destroy each creature that's not
Grand Melee kills
neighbors.
some Martians.
Legionary.
Oh, just Legionary Trainer. Okay.
All right. Grand Melee to kill the Legionary Trainer. I think that's a fine, acceptable Grand
sure.
Melee,
That's
right?
great.
Like 1 card to get rid of Legionary. You feel pretty good about that.
She captures 1.
Okay. Katarina is a very good Saurian ally, right? because you've got lots of ways to.
Ready. And if you have more amber than me, which you do,
Lots of ways to exalt
archive it.
Katarina means you get more tokens when she dies.
And then capture amber. So I'll capture one and Katarina, please. And then I make a token creature. And then it captures 2. Okay. Very nice.
Lots of swingy here. This is I think this is really the promise of Winds of Exchange Alliance
Back and
here.
forth,
Very big turns, very swingy.
4, 5.
Archon, rather.
Yeah, sorry, Archon. Archon, whoa.
Nice. I'm going to
Count.
clear Mars. I'm going to play Crystal Hive, which is a location as an action.
Yeah, we're always
My
going to be
booming
limited by
commanding
menu,
voice.
unfortunately, so.
Gain 1 after each round.
It was
Yeah.
great at Celebration because we were in a different room, which next time it'll be in Minneapolis, right? So it'll be the same setup.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
generation.
For Martians reap, it's fine.
Oh, he didn't. He
And a-
played a Crystal Hive and
Crystal Hive.
generated a bunch of amber there. Okay, so this is a really interesting state, right? I would have been very tempted to fight some of this stuff off the board, like the Legionary Trainer. Like, just
Legionary Trainer
Maybe he's just
against the
trying-
Scholar is pretty scary.
I'm going Saurian.
yeah. I think you're very much priced in the Saurian here.
I'll reap. Exalt. Make a token creature. Comes out ready.
There's a good chance he gets the rule of 6 Saurian here this turn.
Reap.
Both players just reaping back and forth.
Reap.
Fans of fighting are seething right now.
Reap.
Make sure we can see the amber.
Card.
It's piling close to this
Yeah.
token. I can make it smaller, I guess.
Draw a card.
Yeah, it could be. Could be a line there or a king.
Play Hedonistic Intent. So I get 1 for the pimp. I capture 1. So can I capture 1? I can read it, please. We draw a card, and each flank, we exalt each flank creature.
It's a crazy hedonistic intent with enhancements on it.
I will not use my last 2 creatures. So these refresh.
All right, so you check
Opting
6,
not
trying to
to-
play around some bigger removal. Scaling amber control, perhaps.
I don't draw.
He's got 9 cards in hand.
Check with 6.
I will clear Mars. Activate Crystal Hive. I will reap 4 times.
Okay, it's generating 8 amber.
All right, a gigantic pile of amber.
Just going big.
Oh, excuse me.
I will check the 12.
Okay.
Can they hear that? Okay.
And don't draw.
Right. 4 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, so we got the first forged key. Oh yeah, they are angry. They would have to crash into some troopers or something. These guys are just racing.
I
This
think
is some of
so.
the most aggressive.
It is, yeah.
This is some of the most aggressive reaping I have ever seen. Yeah, like Vat Minder should be into the Legionary Trainer or something, right? Like you don't mind damage of the Vat Minder. You don't, you know. So. Yeah. This is the this is why Age of Ascension has like 8 cards that'll do the same thing that's
Yeah.
done creatures when they reap.
Exactly.
Which I think is actually those stocks of
Good
those cards
against
go up
low.
and
Yeah,
low.
for sure.
I like that kind of like
Right, I'll go
set
Saurian
versus
again.
set metagame that develops. So
So, best way to do this.
yeah, this is a different play. Justin and I would be absolutely combating each other.
Oh, we'd be there's been a lot of fighting going on. For sure.
Nothing would be alive right now. Everything would be dead.
100%. Imagine one of us leaving 4 Martians alive against a Crystal Hive.
Double Hysteria attack against Rook. Tokens are sort of resistant against Hysteria, right? Because you have no idea what you're forcing your opponent to draw.
Brandon's just getting a hand, just a big old hand.
I'll
And
fight
doing
Reflector. I'll
fight.
This token creature.
Kills in front.
3 comes back to me. And I get that Amber correct. Yes.
All right, Equidon. Neither of us have seen Equidon called this game yet.
Throw him out. I'll exalt him.
Choosing to
Slash attack 3.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't come out ready. That would be nice.
That really wrecks my day.
Not that I take pride in that or anything.
No, of course not.
Now reap. And yeah, so that'll be my turn. So
Doesn't quite threaten.
refresh.
And Marco will be forging the key.
So he didn't go to check there.
No.
I think that's bad for him, right? He needs some big scaling amber control.
Okay, yeah, don't draw and not check yet.
I'll forge a card.
All right, one
Players
key
equivalent
piece.
amber totals here, but
Declare Mars.
Marco with initiative.
It's hard to tell. I think he's got enough for a second key. I think he has like 8 amber. It's like 7 or 8 amber.
For Marco?
And then I will fight
For Marco, yeah.
Batminder against
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
has 1 armor, so no damage goes through. Would you like these back and use that for Mars?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, unfathomable.
That's my turn. I'm going to check with.
All right, so Marco's knocking on the door.
Alrighty.
Check with 10.
Alright, let's see here. What can I do with that?
So the other house is Sanctum, right? So we could have a. I don't have the deck list in front of me.
Marco's 13 amber. Okay.
Yeah,
There's a lot of piles of amber.
right.
Yeah, that's
For a game that has only 2 keys forged, I don't think I've ever seen this much amber. Yeah, this minimalist Mars setup.
You'd think so. I can't seem to find the one that I'm looking for.
I mean, this is like another reason why the bigger the token is, the better it is, right? Because like if you could just trade your tokens off here, then you'd feel better, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But since your tokens die if they're used at all, like these the two enraged tokens are basically blank. They're like time bombs, right?
And they have amber on them.
Trading frenzy could be.
Lightbringer Outpost.
All right, we're going into Sanctum.
Amber. I'll put this friendly creature.
That's
an artifact.
It's an artifact.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
Yep, my
okay.
bad.
You're good.
Okay.
Good.
I've done the same thing.
Yeah,
You're right.
that's a common mistake.
Gotta read the
Wait,
keyword.
how many times did we
We
play?
did that so many times, yeah.
How many times did we play Whispering Darts wrong? Not Whispering Darts, the Seeker Needle.
Secret Needle.
Artifacts. Let's see.
Gorm. Like Gorm would have been good against the Crystal Hive earlier.
I'll throw friendship.
Ooh, friendship. Now it can fight.
Okay. And what is the
Sort of.
the friendship?
Any damage dealt to this creature is dealt evenly to its neighbors.
Gotcha.
So we'll get amber for that.
Oh,
Throw Baldric.
no. Baldric could have done some work earlier. Anahita, trade off something and then Gormit. That's kind of neat.
I'll capture 1.
From who went the capture to?
Not to capture. And I am done. So let's refresh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I can draw 1.
Hey.
And check with 2, 4, 6, 7.
So Mark will forge key 2 and be threatening for key
I'll forge
3.
6.
Already at check.
Yeah.
I think you kill stuff here, right? Like you don't want them drawing cards.
Back my archive.
But I don't think
board
Saurian has
wipe
like a
would be
very
really
good
good,
key
right?
answer. Maybe
Yeah.
just city state interest.
Token with Clone Home. It does not get re-archived.
Makes it ground.
You will activate Crystal Hive.
We're gonna reap. We're getting more amber.
We are going to.
Maybe. Does he reap it? Yep.
I think this works. So these both have 3 power. So if I have Ironic's Batminder fight your token, I can shoot damage 2-1, right?
Yeah, I believe that's true.
And then if I do that a second time, it'll be 2-1 again, right?
Okay.
Okay. So we'll do that.
I think he's correct.
So,
Yeah, I think that
fight,
works that way.
And it's enough to...
2 damage here and 4 damage here.
Okay. 2 more here.
Yeah. And I believe that will kill the.
Yes. So you get 4 amber, and then I create 4 token creatures.
Correct.
Yeah, there's a lot of ready scholars here.
I think it's for each amber that was on.
Yeah, you get to place it on my battle line, correct?
Yes, it's my turn.
Okay. So,
I don't
There
think
it
it's super relevant at this point. We'll play some all to the list.
alrighty, yeah, we have a little more room on that.
He actually had a muster in his archive, so slight misplay there because he could have
Oh.
mustered in another scholar.
Yeah.
Not that he was in a place where he couldn't rule a 6 of scholars anyway, but all right, scholars have.
Okay, then I will.
Saurian has a city state in the deck, so that is a
Ready up.
big stop, right? If we can do that. We can
Alrighty.
pretty much guaranteed draw it.
Where's
Probably.
my amber control?
Unless he tokenized it, right? Could have been tokenized.
I mean, you get the forge key, which is fun.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forge key.
I love counting out amber for the forge key instead of grabbing a pile. It's great.
Let's see.
I'm gonna assume you're declaring House Saurian based on.
We could potentially kill a scholar and try to draw back into it, right? If one of those scholars is tokenized.
100% sure.
Or one of the city states
I need to look to see what's under
is
some
tokenized.
creatures.
Oh, absolutely. Please do.
All right, Senator Brockus. Wow, that would be really good in this deck. In play right now.
It would be.
Martyr of Vault as a token. We're getting
City state is under a token then, yeah.
I didn't see the second token.
You didn't notice he never looked at any of his tokens till now. Second token.
Second token
Martyr.
of City State.
Or a city state. Okay.
City State Senator Brockus is gross, right?
Yeah, I'll go Saurian.
So he has to like get that token killed and then try to
Draw
draw
through the
back
deck.
through, right?
And you only have 5 draws.
Yeah.
Not
I don't
sure
know
how many
if-
cards left in the
I
deck.
think the math doesn't work out. He's got like Unfathomable somewhere in this deck, right?
Yeah.
So
Alright, so he'll fight here. So 5 splash 3. You guys throw that.
Gotcha. So you'll gain 1 amber. When my Batminder is destroyed, it makes a token.
Okay.
You can determine which side it goes on.
Well, let's go this side.
has Marco only said Mars this whole game?
I think so.
It's honestly impressive.
Yeah.
I don't think most Archon games would play out this way. So
Draw a card. Might have to remember the rule of 6 here.
you're right. He did play a Legionary Trader first turn.
Yeah, I can't use my token creature more than 6 times.
Oh, right.
Ammonia Clouds is a token.
You mean the same creature or?
any named creature or a named effect is it.
Oh, because that
So
prevents
I can't activate Scholar more than 6 times. So now that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, token creatures out there. I gotta make sure I don't use them too many times.
I'll have to keep track.
Thanks.
If he had the, I feel like he had to kill a sea state unless he has multiple sea states.
I think he reaped with the city state guy. Maybe.
Does he have any house cheating?
So that was 2. I'll use a third one. 3. Draw a card.
There's no key cheat in Mars. I mean, in Saurian, right? Unless you
don't
get the
think so.
anomaly.
Reap again.
Okay, so he's up to 5 on the scholars.
You know what I just realized? This guy should have 1 damage.
Okay.
Because he fought your guy last time, correct?
Thank you.
Yeah, so sorry.
No worries. No worries.
The guy who had the damage on him, I
1,
think it's
2,
actually
3,
dead,
4,
so.
5. That's 5 token creatures I've used. Capture 1. Capture 1 here.
Is that epic poem?
Exalt a friendly creature.
Oh, capture? That's pretty
The
cool.
amber totals in this game were absurd.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll tell you game 1. That's done.
Okay, so
I will make yet another token creature.
recruit. Wow. I feel like it's spinning his wheels here, but
I can't believe this Legionary Trainer's been alive this whole
Exalt
game.
a friendly creature. I archive it.
That is a full board.
It is something.
he needs like a way to bounce. Faust could do it, yeah.
It's just single game elimination. Well, not elimination. Single game double elimination.
Oh, Orator Hisro.
Him out.
So you can Orator Hisro, the Anahita the Traitor.
Do any help compressing your line that we stay in?
I should link to it.
Yeah, I know, right? I just want to make sure I know which ones I've already activated. I'll put you out here. Boys. Ready and exalt each of his neighbors. For the remainder of the turn, go house forward.
Best of 1 until the final game.
And I draw a card from that. We're definitely discarding that.
Regrettable Meteor, yeah.
That would be regrettable. Misclicked. Misclick on the TCO, kill all my Saurians.
Yeah, only final game is
Yeah, tell me about
Best
it.
of 3.
That's probably the worst
Everything
card
else-
in this deck.
I don't think I've ever seen a more appropriately named deck.
We'll throw out another Legionary Trainer, which
Another
the token
Legionary.
creature
Is not able to be
fails. Yeah, I was probably could have planned that a little better. Okay.
So I actually think he did have outs, right? If he had a way to kill.
I think so, yeah.
And then, because you could just make a bunch of token creatures to mill through your deck, and then, because you could make a token creature with Longest or Lector, you could
Get your
do a lot of
city-state
stuff.
build,
Right.
try to draw into it. Yeah.
The Orator his.
Wait, did I play this? Oh no! Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I played that.
You can use Anahita the Traitor to steal too. He's still 3 short.
I think that's it.
It's an incredibly close match.
Let me see. Do I have one more?
You do have 1 more activation because you
That's not
used
gonna
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think that might be it.
Okay.
I thought I had. All right, yeah, that'll do it.
Well played,
All
sir.
right.
Good game.
There you go. Mark
Wow.
it
Okay.
up with Mars.
Incredibly close.
Yeah.
I
Good
thought I
game.
had a card that each
He's got like his whole-
captures one from the opponent.
Yeah, Anahita and Faust would be enough, but
There's no Faust, but there's Brock's. All right, so we can swap over to the Alliance game, and Nathan has to leave.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have to depart. Goodbye.
Yep.
All right. Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, and I was looking
Stuck
for,
with
GL,
me.
for this one.
have fun.
GLHF.
They lose all but 5.
All right, I'm popping over.
So it's nice at night.
No, I didn't even talk to them about settling or centering up. But it's relatively fine.
That's it.
Let's see what we can discern from the game state here. We actually can't see keys. I'll see if I can figure out who the players are as well. Nathan's playing Alliance. That is J Power, I believe, at top. Yes. And Meeple Monster at the bottom.
Yeah.
I have their Master Vault usernames. So
Use the transport platform to bounce now back to my hand with the upgrades. Play now. Play a secure droid to draw 2.
Just nice.
I'll do 3 damage to this. I'll play an Observer Max, gain 1 Amber Pip and draw 2 cards off the max. I'll play Explorer over to draw 2. I'll play a Secure Droid to draw 2. And over back to you.
Okay.
it looks like, is that 2 Keys Forge for Jay? This is the first Alliance Tournament Champion deck. I think it is. It's a double Nil Pod with Jericho. Yeah, I think this is the one that won Celebration, right? It's pretty bonkers.
First play Befuddle. I'll use the pip to draw a card. Okay, so again, this is a house. You cannot play cards with other houses. So,
Or did I block the befuddle with this?
It does get the befuddle, so that's something.
Does that stay permanent?
Well, you bounce it back to my hand and I replayed it and kept the befuddle, so it's for the rest of this game.
Oh, it's for the whole game.
As long as this is in play, it's a passive.
Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. So I can't even play the card. How
Correct.
does
You'd
it
have to
work?
you just would discard it. You can't play it.
So I can't draw.
Correct. Do you want to change your house selection?
I really.
Oh, it's your arm befuddle. Is that a foreign language?
I didn't realize it was a
Instro?
permanent thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'll play Thalassophobia. I'll draw the same card.
Thalassophobia.
Damage here. And you discard the top 10 cards. So this works on all cards named Befuddle.
In the game, so if I had befuddle, I couldn't play it. You couldn't play it.
I'll play Guilt Spine School this time. So he creates
Squire
2 token
tokens, okay.
creatures, but they don't ready. That's all I can do. Draw up to 6, I'll draw 2.
Gotcha.
I think that was a good choice.
I will go with Starlight. For 1.
I haven't heard of any issues with the new software now. Seems to work pretty well. I think there's a mobile app or a mobile site you can log into if you're playing in the tournament. It pushes your table number to you, tells you the round timer, how your opponent is. It seems pretty nice.
So you'll
It's in a beta phase right now. This is their first time using it, so I wouldn't be surprised if there were some issues, but it seems to be going pretty smooth so far.
Then I'll play Derby Max on.
So we're drawing lots of cards here.
I'm just looking to see if I can capture enough to prevent you from forging.
Yeah. I'll use the Hadron Collider to kill off one of your tokens.
When we saw this deck at Celebration, it did seem pretty unbeatable. Mass Buyout was tokenized, okay. Scourge draws 2. From the no. Another attachment. It's going to draw 2 cards. Gateway. Just trying to seal the game here, I think.
I'm at 3 chains. I'm at check at 4, 8, 10, 12, it looks like.
12.
Yep.
KEYFORGE. Is the cost 6?
For you? Yes. Yes, you forge.
Okay. I feel like
As developer, I expect bugs in the software even more than you do. Fair enough. No, we haven't seen anything, at least not that they've told us about, right? Jeremy seems pretty experienced with running through like test tournaments of it, so
so I'm going to call Sanctum. I don't think I can get there.
he may be just accounting for bugs on the fly if they are happening. Lightbringer Outpost.
It's my only hope, really.
I think he did because he's checking with what looks like
Battlefield Band.
12 Amber and has pretty substantial advantage right now.
I could destroy one and capture
The deck's so efficient that it can get back through the deck very easily. So yeah, Jay seals the deal here.
Oh, yeah. That was fun, dude.
Your deck was pretty cool.
It's so slow. I really wish I would have played it differently. I wish instead of using Squire, I would have used that Equidon.
Yeah, that would have
I
helped.
think he would help me draw faster.
Yes, he would.
But, you know, it's my first time to ever play either at a vault or to play Alliance. So, thanks so much.
I really like your unfathomable house.
Yeah, if you clear the creatures, then it's harder for Lethal Monster to use the Puzzling Trinket, to use Amber Pips to cleverly like capture a bunch of Amber, right?
I was just ready to go.
I think this. I think the app you can report results too. Is that what he's doing?
It's very good.
This is an alliance that I built. I kind of wish I would have registered this today to play. Tell me what you think of it. I'd just be interested to know what you think.
It's the same equity house.
We'll pop back to the desk since they might not know they're on stream and there's a phone displaying on stream. So I don't want to.
Yeah, maybe it is.
I don't want to dox anybody. Hey, I'm back. Just me though. Where's? I guess I could call Nathan back over. So there you go. That was round 1. How'd y'all like it? I'll make sure to tell the second table to center things up, because I didn't actually get a chance to talk to them before their round next time. But I have a feeling we'll start with Alliance next round, okay? And we'll swap over to Archon. Yeah, we're gonna watch a full game of Alliance next round. I don't have a timer because I don't have access to the software, so I can't see. But that's definitely something I want to get for in the future. But there's no visible timer in the room. They're timing. I think they're just timing on the software maybe, or they're timing in on the judge laptops or something. And so I wouldn't have access to like a official time. I don't want you guys to be freaking out about time if it's not real, right? Yeah, there's definitely new players here. A lot of people I've never seen before at Vault Tours, which is cool. We've talked to a few people that drove up just today too, so there's more people today than there were tomorrow or yesterday. And I think people are just excited to be able to play KeyForge again. Yeah, the first seeing Mars just kind of reap out with Crystal Hive was funny, right? I mean, you see, you got 4 Martians. They use 4 Martians when they all generate 2 Amber. His decision to not fight the Legionary Trainer, we criticized it a little bit, right? But he won the game. So who are we to judge? 59 Sass could do it. 59 Sass could definitely do it. Yeah, I guess I'll wait for 8. Yeah. Sure. Might as well. I'm looking around the room. I think a lot of people are doing just table chats, post-game table chats right now, so it might not be too long. Yeah, we're keep in mind, right? We are 80 people intently watching the game. They are 2 people playing, and they might be kind of nervous, right? Because they're on stream. I know it's a little bit of extra pressure when you're playing and you're aware of a lot of people watching you and watching your every move. So, questioning your every decision. Imagine, if you will, every time you played KeyForge, you have people in your chat telling you every single time you made a mistake or made a play mistake. What would that do to a person? Wouldn't that be maddening? Archon Alliance round times start at the same time. I think Archon started earlier than Alliance. I think. Yeah. We never make mistakes. So it's hard to keep track of board state without the TCO doing all the work. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is I think most people here, maybe not most, but a lot of people here, if they primarily play on TCO and you just get used to the client handling all the little interactions and passive effects and triggers, and you just kind of take that stuff for granted. So when you start playing in person, all of a sudden having to deal with all that stuff on your own, and like between you and your opponent, having to keep the board state clean and upkept, it takes a lot of mental energy too. And then over the course of the day, we might see more of that slipping as people are exhausted. That's exactly right, Martani. Exactly. So I think, especially with, I bet you a lot of these people were primarily testing their decks on TCO, right? Because that's the best way to get tons of games in. And really, the reality is, the game just plays different when in person. You have to account for so much more. If you miss a trigger, that could be a huge mistake. Both players miss a trigger, it's gone. You can't really roll back the game state in a lot of cases. There's a lot of chatter around the room. Everyone's having a good time post-match. I'm chatting with you guys. We got a long day ahead of us. It seems like this first round has gone pretty quick. There's still a few games going on. I might take a little. No, I need to order food. Actually, I did eat some sausage from the Starbucks in the hotel this morning. Some heated up frozen sausages. It was fine. It was fine. I got something, and I had a coffee with a shot of espresso in it for energies. So I do need to order food. Yeah. Respect for people playing on stream under the pressure. If by chance they rewatch the video at some point, I said mistake somewhere in the match, which was a bit harsher than I wanted to be. So sorry. You all play great. Yeah, I know Nathan and I probably were a bit critical as well, but I want you all to know that just because we say something is objectively the right play, that doesn't make it the right play. Just because we think something was the right play, it doesn't make it the right play. And it's not a bad thing if you chose a different route and it didn't quite work out. It would be nice to have access to a Vault Tour level event. Brackets, though, so new bracket software could track stats at the end of each round. Yeah, I did ask if we could see standings in brackets, but they don't want people to be able to game the bracket with intentional losses and stuff. So we should get to the alliance deck list. So I don't think we can get deck list. I got the names of the alliances, but that doesn't really help us, I think. Because they sent me Meeple Monsters Wholeheartedly Bundy. And let me see what J Power's deck is listed as Poor Q Cameron. So I'm not sure if that's like the combination of the names of the decks or not, or how that worked out. They'll publish the. I'm sure they'll publish the top 8 decks. Yeah, probably. I would assume so. I think they did last time too. It would be nice to have the deck list for Alliance. I think it's just kind of that's a little more complicated right now. That's something I want to get eventually. Like I said, that software's in beta, so I don't know if it's something that it'll be capable of. Like, if I can get like a streamer view, right, of the tournament, and I can have access to all that information without necessarily sharing it directly with you guys, I can kind of tell you what's going on. We're open on TTR Discord for what best guesses are as to people make top cut and how many rounds there will be today. Both formats sealed here. There should be 9 rounds total in Archon, although not everyone will be playing all these rounds, right? So if you're winning, you're gonna have to wait some time for the loser bracket rounds to catch up, right? So if you're like 4-0, you're not gonna get your next round until a loser bracket fights its way up to fight you, right? Is that how that works? How many rounds until top cut? Now how many people? 8 people make both top cuts. Right. How many X and 1s make top cut for each? Did you put that in the Discord? That's too long. I can't read that. That's too long. It's too many words. Justice blinded. By the way, we have a Discord. All weekend, of course, we'll be doing some chats about KeyForge. We stream KeyForge normally during the week, so if you guys like KeyForge content, you want to see more of that, IRL KeyForge, Nathan and I do stream KeyForge all the time. Join the Discord. You can update as far as our schedule this weekend. I remember saying yesterday we will be live around 10 because that's when the tournament was scheduled to start. And, you know, things happened, and they got everything scheduled and started about 11 today. So, but I kept everyone in the Discord up to speed on that. There's been a lot of good discussion around the Vault Tour exclusive decks in the Discord as well, so you can get in there and join those conversations and be with a bunch of folks that just like watch a KeyForge. That's kind of what we're all about, playing the game. Big on playing the game. Assumption is that they will have at least 4 undefeated, 4 remaining people in the losers bracket make top cut. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it cuts down to 4 and 4, right? 19 people entered Alliance. Do you know how many are Archon decks? I don't think we know that yet. We would have to probably individually ask everyone. I think our Alliance game we did just watch was an actual 2 Alliance players, so at least there may be 17 Archon. I don't know. You're avoiding a bunch of teenage girls. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, we'll know at least the games on stream. Should be primarily undefeateds until the loser bracket rounds start. I think there'll be a string of loser bracket rounds we'll probably be watching. Going 3-0 in the Alliance bracket, including any first round bye people just got, will make top cut. So Nathan just has to win 2 games in a row right now. He can make top cut. That'd be pretty funny. All right, I'm gonna throw you guys over to intermission just for a brief little time, and I'll be back. Okay. And the next round should be starting in, like, I would say 10-15 minutes, I'm guessing. I don't know. Making that up, but I'll be back.
these two get switched. That's good. Okay, can do you perceive me? Can you perceive me? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I recognize patterns, Justin. That's what I've always said about myself. Is I'm very good at recognizing patterns. The pattern was changed. So, hello everyone. I've got another Vault Master deck right here. You are apparently allowed to purchase. There's a limited number of quantities of these, and so you can actually purchase these at the vault as well. So it's not just the one for the entry. I'm sure that'll just add more fuel to the fire for everybody out there. But yeah, we got another Vault Master deck right here. I'm just gonna go ahead and crack it just to see what's going on in it. My first Vault Master deck cannot actually stop a key, so I'm looking forward to see if this deck has the ability to stop a single key. So. Let's rip on in here. Just gonna have to bust this. Just tear it. Tear this thing. All right. I'm getting messaged. All right. Okay. Okay. So this is a Brobnar Sarian Untamed deck. More Grand Nine Toes. Man, I got so many Grand Nine Toes. An Eldest Bear. This is Witch of the Eye. And an Apinseed and a Nature's Call. Can this deck actually stop keys is the next question. So. Don't open another stream. We'll have to send in the suppression forces. Yeah, this deck is not broken. Kulf the Quiet, Power of Fire. So Power of Fire is actually Amber Control. So, Berserker Slam. Hey, that stops. I single point. Oh, Random Rive. Okay, so this deck's actually got some stuff going on in it. I don't know if it actually draws enough. Console Primus is the no. Who's Console Primus? Is that the Saurian enhancement guy? Reap, move Amber. Oh, okay. Prefectus Ludo. Okay, interesting. I'm sure this will. These cards are. They have like a streak on them. They have like a blue streak. It's like some misprinting. I don't know if you can actually see that or not, but Console Primus has the capture. Okay, it does have enhance, right? But that's for some reason I saw Console Primus and my brain triggered A. Forum of Giants, which is interesting in a Brobnar Saurian deck. So I think this Untamed double Witch of the Eye with a Nepenthe Nature's Call, Fangtooth. Huh. Certainly something. Does Power Fire have to be a Brobnar creature? It says destroy a friendly creature. Okay. So you can destroy anything. Is round up or rounding down? Round down the loss. Half the creature's power. So. Gengar Chieftain. This deck looks fun. It looks fun. So that doesn't look amazing. Nothing crazy going on. So. All right. So this is the stalling phase of streaming where time has been called in the round. You're waiting for those last couple of games to end. I'm sure I'll actually have a game next round. I wonder if Alliance went to time. I suspect Alliance does not go to time very often. So maybe they're starting both rounds simultaneously. Yeah, I did get a buy. Dave got a buy. There's a good chunk of people got a buy because you with like at 19 people in the field, you're gonna end up with some weird numbers. So. I don't think I can play Dave because I don't think I can play anybody who had a bye, right? So, why weren't 18 playing? Because of double elimination brackets are weird. Double elimination brackets do weird things to numbers. You've got some sort of side salad. You're enjoying a side salad, Justin? I can definitely play Dave. I don't think I can play Dave. That's not how double elimination brackets work, I believe. I mean, I can play Dave later, but I won't be playing Dave next. I don't think. There you go. It's now a mukbang stream. It's a what? This is a $15 salad. This is what... This is... Well... Is this the best you got, Philadelphia? I think it's mostly because we're just trapped in this hotel, right? Oh, okay, you're farming not like this is right now. You're farming them. This is the Hidden Valley Bistro. What are bistros? I'm gonna look up right now what bistros are the specialty of a bistro. Are Sally's a specialty of a bistro? Small, casual restaurant with a relatively inexpensive, simple menu. Okay, well, a $15 salad. I don't think fits the bill of a bistro. So. Philly does have great food. Yeah, that's the funny thing is that Philly is like the pizza I had yesterday was pretty good. It was very greasy, so that I think that actually does equal good. Greasy pizza equals good. It was pretty good, but it was greasy. You got what? You got gummy ham. The ham's all gum. This ham gum is all bones. Oh. Yeah, so 5-1. 5-1's the spread. Are people... So I think a good question is, are people going to read that as Alliance is dead on arrival? Or is it going to self-correct and that you'll have people try out Alliance knowing there's only a handful of people playing, right? So, great question. I don't know. I mean, I certainly, knowing that there were fewer people in Alliance, I certainly would have opted for Alliance. Like, I think the Dark Tidings Brew would have been pretty good. I would have been very happy to play that into this field. I would love to iterate on Confage for Alliance, because I think Martian Generosity decks are just very, very powerful. I would just love to have answers for things Confage doesn't have answers for, right? It also certainly seems as if WoW... you can't comment on the J Power stuff that was going on. Don't worry, don't. But just my casual looking at people registering their decks and whatnot, there were a lot of WoW decks that were registered. I didn't get to like look and see what they had, but Prospector certainly is in the mix if we're talking about like really good, powerful stuff. So, is it that the are people just scared of Alliance, or people just fundamentally don't like Alliance? So, it's kind of hard to say. I think the major problem with Alliance is that the people that would like Alliance don't know that it exists, right? There's probably a handful of people who like high-level KeyForge, who enjoy the back and forth of it that can be there. And Alliance is is a pretty good format for high-level play, so you can only say for yourself you don't like it. Don't think many people put much effort into it. It's a great resource for Alliance. Okay, yeah. Alliance should have been marketed to non-KeyForge player. Yep. It's not the format that interests. Yeah, so I think a lot of the existing players just fundamentally dislike Alliance. George. Decorated player. Hates Alliance. So... Yeah, it's definitely You like Alliance? It's about 5-1 in chat, huh? I guess maybe that's why we got the numbers we got for the tournament. You get into KeyForge not to build decks. Love Alliance, says Wookie. 5 Heart of the Forest. Can't be bothered to... Like Alliance Sealed. Decks are more interesting when they have their own personality. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so Sealed Alliance, right? I think most people like Sealed Alliance. Right? Why does that not translate to Archon? It's like, you know, actual choosing decks. That's like an interesting psychological thing to me, right? You versus okay. That's I got pairings. So I am heading on. I need to move. So I'm going to mute myself. I am going to catch everybody in a bit. I'm actually playing the game of KeyForge. Alden's Sawtell. Alden's Autel? I don't know. That's the name. So, all right. Be back in a bit. All right, special commentator for the next round is we got Sydney from Help for Future Self. You're not mic'd up, but if you want to actually swap into my seat and take my headset from me, we'll let you run with it. You got chat right there, and Justin will run you through everything as well. So yeah, it's good talking to you. What's that? They can see. Yes, this is the mirror of the screen. So yeah. All right. They're eating you up. You're getting Sydney's all over there. So everybody's looking forward to it. Take my headset. There you go. Like I said, Justin will be right back.
Cool, awesome.
So, mostly right now, just chat.
Well, I just want to, I will give everyone an update. So I ended up playing the first round of Alliance, and only 3 games were played because they had to get down to the bracket of 16 people. So only 3 games were played, and then now I am, unfortunately, reporting first here in the losers bracket because I played against Woe. Woe, actually, a Woe Alliance deck beat me, and they ended up playing Catch and Release, which is an unfathomable card where you end up both sides discard down to 5 cards, and it wrecked me. And they played it twice. They shuffled their deck and they got it 2 times, both times getting my Martian Generosity out of my hand. And so my combo didn't go off, and it was a great game. Like, I absolutely 100% respect the person who beat me, but now, because of the way that the bracket works, I have the bye in the losers bracket for this next game.
Okay.
And then I get to play another person next round in the losers bracket because only 2 losses will get you out. So, yeah, that is my situation right now. So you have me for a round.
Awesome. Great. Are you allowed to be here for this round? Can you see a
Oh,
game?
that's a great question.
Because I had to kick Nathan out last time.
Oh, smart. All right. Well,
Yeah.
then
I love that you're here.
enjoy my recap of my game that I just played. I probably can't. If you had to kick someone out, I probably can't commentate.
We have
but
historically had to.
Totally. I will see you guys later if I lose another one or if I win the next couple and Archon's still going,
Yeah,
I'll
Archon
come
should
back.
be still going. So,
Totally.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you later. Good luck. Okay, we're back. We're going to go to Alliance this round because we watched Archon last round. I'm sorry I had to kick Sydney out. I'm so sorry, you guys. I would have loved to have her here. She'll be back later today, hopefully. And maybe even for the Alliance finals tomorrow. That'd be really cool. All right, we're going to go over. This is... not the right. We actually have Dave.
first time playing low yesterday. So. A lot of fun though. Really loved it. I want to do more.
Dave's playing Archon
It's
deck.
good. Here, you'll be able to shuffle better than I can, so I'm not even gonna bother. Are they gonna tell us where we can go and everything?
I'm assuming so.
I just don't want to get Sydney in trouble.
So I think we're gonna have a more light.
More light.
It's kind of dark.
It's kind of dark, yeah.
Right over there.
Maybe it's a glare thing.
It's a glare thing, Dave.
Oh yes, actually, that would make sense.
Because I'm like, this is the only dark part of the whole room. Yeah. The man in the duck shirt says makes the case.
Makes sense.
This is Alliance. Round 2. Let me change
This
that.
is my first time ever playing 2 of these 3 pods.
Okay, sweet.
So, fingers crossed that I eyeballed it right.
I recognize some of the cards, and I remember thinking those were good. I just don't remember what they do.
Good job, Dave.
Yeah, and
You're
I'm
good?
a prospector. So I don't
Oh, okay.
really fun
Let's do Alliance this round. Yeah. Okay,
looking
thanks.
forward to trying to make an alliance deck at some point. Do you want to high roll first?
You want to do odd or even?
Huh?
Odd or even?
That's fine.
I'll go odd.
Okay.
Yeah, Sydney can only commentate if it's Archon. Since she's in the tournament. I just gave her clarification.
We can start.
Okay. You said you're going first, right?
I believe
I
they're
don't
both
believe I have the
undefeated.
Yes, I think I have to go first, yep.
I haven't gotten any info for the round yet.
And do I choose or do you choose first?
Oh, I think that whoever wins the roll has to go first.
No, yeah, I meant choose who goes first to Mulligan.
Oh, I'll make this easy. I'll keep this.
All right, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going
Coda versus
Archon,
what?
and I'm playing Old Tinker.
I like that
Discard and draw.
Dave's playing his savior deck. It's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
that's
Dave's on the bottom. I don't know who's on the top.
All right, I'm going to go with
They haven't sent me any info yet.
Logos.
Alrighty.
Play Titan Mechanic.
Yep.
Sloppy Lab Work. Archive card. And discard a card.
Okay.
And that will be
Go to combo. If you win first position, you have to go first, and you're supposed to choose Mulligan or not first. Okay.
So that's 1, 2. Now look at your deck list again. I think we're so. Okay, thank you. I'll go Saurian. I'll play a Ballistego with 2 capture pits. I'll capture 1 onto him, and I'm also going to exalt him from his own ability.
Loading the Ballistego up. Maybe setting up an
Then
Epic
I'm
Realm
going
or
to play
something.
Faust the Great.
Faust is going to exalt the Ballistego, so triple exalted Ballistego.
I'm going to play an Inspiring Oration. Gives me
Inspiring
the Ember.
Oration makes a bunch of tokens.
Exalt the Ballistego and make 4 Prospectors. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, they haven't sent me any of the names of the decks yet. Not tonight. I don't have anything. I'm sorry.
nasty.
This is why I wish there was like a stream review for the
Play
software.
Epic Home. I'm going to exalt here and then gain 5 Amber.
Wow. What a turn. What's Dave's token?
5. This is check at 6.
Enhance. I don't think my camera can see that. I can see that. That's Prospector. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to go with Logos. I will Titan Mechanic into Valstego. That gets me 5. Is that what's on there?
Yeah.
So he does get to get the amber that Dave just kind of turboed out with. So it's sort of a somewhat even trade.
I will Lab Work and archive a card. And I will Phase Shift Nepenthe.
Okay, setting up the Nepenthe. Could be going for... I was going to say library access, but that time is behind us, isn't it? Maybe Battlefleet something? So is there Mars in the deck? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm curious what Nepenthe can set up in opponent's deck. Force 2 keys next turn. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, not at all.
Sorry, let me organize this to...
Archive to Battlefleet. Okay, okay. I mean, there's certainly a chance that he could set up a game-winning turn next turn,
I
right?
think I just need to race you. I'm going to go Equidon. I will reap.
Old
I will
Tinker
discard a
Reaps.
card and then draw a card. I'm going to discard Knight of Bolts and draw a card.
And then probably a lot of Prospector Reap stepping, too.
Then I'm going to play a Nickel Paw on this Prospector.
Nickel Paw.
In this case, Reap. After Reap, destroy this creature and attach Nickel Paw to another
So that's
creature.
going to let him draw. He could actually, like, line his Prospectors down and draw. Yeah, that's a cool combo. That's a really cool combo.
I will Reap.
I have not seen that used before.
I draw a card. This gets moved over here. I will Reap. I draw a card. This gets moved over here.
Niflpaw is the best card in KeyForge, confirmed.
I'll play a Recruiter, which has Reap make a token. I'll play Chiron, which makes a token, and then
So Chiron is going to get
archive it
archived.
because the total amber is more than 6.
This game's going to be over so fast. Maybe I can grab sitting.
Gaining 1. Draw a new card. And this goes here.
I believe Dave is just an Archon deck, right? Oh, I guess not, because he's that Faust is not Savior.
I'm going to play this, so let you look at that. Make the 2 tokens. And I'm going to put Nipple Paw right here. After that, I will pass to you. I have check at 8. You forge, and I draw the 1 card.
I'm going to call Untamed, take my archives.
Yep.
1 card off, unfortunately. Alright, I'm going to go with Untamed.
Yep.
Let's Pixie.
Yep.
3. Let's Pixie. 3.
Dave improvised an alliance. Yeah, I think
Sloth.
that sounds like what happened.
1.
Maybe just 2 decks.
Choda.
It's going to forge.
Lose 1. Forge for 5.
Key 2, right? Did he not flip his key?
I also gained 1 from. Huh? Yes, thank you.
Oh, the red one, okay.
I'll play Life Web, gain 1, heal 3 from here, which actually, I actually did, so I steal 2.
This is if. That's if I
Oh, never mind, but you did play.
Yeah, life.
I played 2.
Yeah, tokens do not count for life web.
Or I played 1.
I didn't, oh, sorry, I thought that was something else. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so just the one amulet.
It's not vitalized, yeah. Right.
Because you just played.
Just
yeah.
this one, yeah.
Yeah, those
Those
the
two
interplay.
don't-
Yes, gotcha.
Vigor, right? Yeah, vigor.
Nah, just played that then. Oh well, that's okay. And that will be it.
Okay, so he didn't threaten that turn. Dave does forge key 2.
Should have nipped that seat.
Seed Choda alert is scary, yeah. Possibly Faust could tax them out of range. But it's still a tough
Nature's
position.
call. Nature's call.
Still pretty good.
That was a good turn for sure. Getting that 5 would have been nice.
I'm gonna go Equidon.
Yep.
Take my archive. 7, so I'll play Hieron, which again gets archived. I'll read. Discarding Battlefield Evangelist, drawing a card.
You can check your token cards, yeah. Sometimes you just don't want to know, you know? Sometimes you're better off not knowing. Knowledge is a curse.
I'll fight a Dust Pixie.
Fights Dust Pixie off the table. Draws a card. The Prospector.
I'll play Exchange Program. I get an Amber.
Exchange Control,
I'll
Choda.
get you this Exhausted Prospector, and I get a Choda Hazri.
That's clever. Might need to fight the giant sloth off the board so they can't just fight into it and
I will.
compensate it, right? Yeah, he's got to do something about the sloth. Problem is, if he's doing that, I think he isn't able to threaten unless he has something else. Okay, so he's fighting Dust Pixie, he's drawing.
I'll play Flea Market. I'll reap. Make a token.
Could kill the mechanic, yeah.
I'll fight the Titan mechanic.
There it goes. Gonna draw another card. Mechanic was hiding. I actually didn't realize it was there either.
I have check at 6.
Okay, so he checks. So the Choda getting fought with the sloth is a possible play here.
7 cards in hand, no draw.
Yeah, you place and then you can look. Yep. Yeah, you have to discard a card to use the sloth, right? Doesn't look like it's there's no snap house call here, so he might not have that ability. We still have the archived battle fleet from earlier, though, right?
I guess the thinking means it's not an auto loss for me right here.
No,
which I was-
it is not. It is not.
That's
it was
Dave had the
pretty
same
close.
idea.
I was
It
like,
was
how do I-
close.
Yeah.
I drew a lot of cards. I could have gotten it, but I didn't. All right, I think we need to go logos then. I'm gonna play Neurosiphon. Gain 1. You do have more than me, so
Neurosiphon
I
does steal.
1.
That's
Draw a
good.
card. Play Animate Archivist.
Yep.
I'll play Interdimensional Graft.
Graft.
Because why not?
Yep.
I'm going to discard Effervescent Principle.
Discards effervescent principle. That's
And
actually
that'll be it. And I'll be
interesting.
at check at 7.
I may have been tempted to hold on to that, but it's tough to say.
I'm gonna go.
I guess you
Sanctum.
can always seed it back, right?
Play
I guess so.
Hidden Use all my creatures. Omni, destroy this, capture 2.
Okay.
Let me count how many cards are left in my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Faust's still on the table for Dave here.
So I'm going to start with Katarina the Summoner, who will capture 1. Martyr of the Vault.
Martyr of the Vault with him to do is really good too, right? It doesn't hit the 6 amber that the opponent has, though. Dave got the Chota with a exchange program.
I'm going to play a Shell with an Amber Pit. I'm going to play Outflank as an Amber Pit. Each Sanctum Flank creature captures 2.
Big captures there. Dave nervous? No way.
I'm going to sacrifice this Prospector to draw a
Cool,
card
calm, collected.
With what, sorry?
with him to Duma and capture 2 on the Katarina.
Oh, gotcha.
So I draw my 1 card. And then I'm going to sacrifice Katarina to make 5 Prospectors and capture 2, but when that happens, you don't have any Amber, so she just dies, and I get 5 Prospectors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to move my archive somewhere else to not be confusing.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good pile.
Then
Is it Omni?
I'm going to sacrifice Shell to give you your 2 Amber back. Is there a way I can do this efficiently? No, there's no way I can do this efficiently. So I can't do that. I have to do. This is my archive. So I guess I just have to go sacrifice this Prospector. It's gonna draw me a card before it gets destroyed.
Wait. But he doesn't come in. How you
just
sacrifice
Omni.
it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you still have to use him. He's
No, it's not a use. It's just Omni destroy this creature.
Omni's a use,
But
though.
Omni still is in action. You still have to use. You still have.
They
to
should probably call a
use it.
judge.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't just get to automatically do that.
I thought it was a.
No, it's the creature gains Omni, so that means you can use it on
Oh, okay.
any of your
Gotcha,
turns.
gotcha,
But he has to be
Okay.
ready.
So this is still here. This is still here.
The Katarina, right? Couldn't have been
In
used
that
then either.
case, I'm just going to sacrifice Chota.
Because the Katarina was exhausted, right? Hold on, I'll go tell them that.
Sacrifice the recruiter. Capture 2 to here. And
The Katarina could have been used then either, because Katarina was exhausted when she had 5 amber on her.
okay.
With the,
Okay.
How do we rewind this?
you might have to call a judge.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Judge.
Yeah, we're calling judge.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if we
No, it's
ran
cool.
back for that, so let's make
Yeah.
sure.
It's these 5 cards anyway, so.
Yeah, it should be fairly easy to
Yeah.
track.
He looked at all the cards. Yeah.
I get to see the stream for this one as everyone's yelling at us.
Yeah. All right.
We actually
Misunderstood how this worked.
we accidentally used an Omni.
I think it's fine to
Someone
watch
who
judge call.
couldn't
We'll see how they rule it.
do Wait,
Okay, so you own the hood.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's gonna be
So
tough to roll this back though.
Okay, is this on the same turn that
This
we've
is,
done?
we're still in here. So basically, I had 5 on her, right? It was
No, because
the other prospectors were ready. I'm pretty sure, right? Because I don't have any real token generation in this house.
you
Besides
didn't have the 5 yet, though.
Okay, so
Because I had, I think.
It's gonna be tough for
Right?
them to agree on the board state, right?
You
This is
played her
tough.
this turn, that was the thing. You played her this turn and captured 1.
captured 1. So
This is a lot of rollbacks,
here's
right?
1. These were tokens. So I believe this is accurate
right?
with.
Yes, correct.
Okay,
And I
you already
have
the card.
not played the outflanking.
Does anyone have a clip that could roll back to the board state? I don't think we can't actually
Have
do
you already
it.
drawn the cards from the prospect?
I turned them into tokens. It's these 5 cards. Right?
That's
But he
fine.
knows
I'm
what
just
his
trying to
cards
figure
are.
out what our game state is so I can understand
Okay.
how to unwind this.
I believe that this is accurate. Does this look accurate to
Do you
you?
believe this is accurate?
I didn't start with 6. Oh, these are just.
Yeah.
These. I didn't start with
You
6.
started with 7.
I start with 7.
Yeah. So
Captured 1 upon play.
So I should be at 5,
Okay.
and these are in my hand. This is just like the whole turn. This is also in my hand. The whole turn over again, right?
And
This
so
is the
where did
start.
these ones start? They were
They're in
on
my
your
deck. Yeah. Also, that's my archive. I drew 1 card, which was one of these, but it was this specifically. But he doesn't know that.
Right. So you get to look at those because of the card display, and then put 1 on the bottom of the So that's the easy resolution part.
Yeah.
And if they're both agreeing on the board state,
I should have 1 more card. Because I only have 6.
it is what it
so
is,
I'm
right?
forgetting something. Oh, it's the
yeah, it is unfortunate.
Yeah, you start with 7.
I guess that'll go on the bottom.
On the bottom.
Okay. And that is
Really know if that's.
that was the card I drew anyways. But,
Right.
but there's no way to verify it. So okay. So
So
And him is ready. Oh no, you just
This-
put it in
I
play.
just-
Yeah, you just put it in play.
but that doesn't matter because that's giving an
Because
ability.
it's
Okay. And so you played what's her face?
play what's her face.
She captures 1.
Yeah.
She can't use the sacrifice.
Right. Play Martyr of the Vault.
I think it's like close to accurate, right?
From here.
Yes.
Then I play Outflank, getting 1 amber and capturing here and here.
Okay.
And now, no, I'm not allowed to sacrifice onto her and then make a bunch of tokens.
Correct.
I will sacrifice 1 token, draw a card, and capture 2 onto the recruiter. Is everything cool?
That's right.
You good?
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
and you can continue on.
And I believe this is the end of my turn. I have check at 7.
So just as a note, an
Yep.
informal warning
Yes.
for misfigures. And
Yeah. I
No,
interpreted
it's not a
this
problem.
wildly incorrectly.
all
This
good.
deck is worse than I thought it was. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
He
Take it
did play
away.
the outflank.
Okay. I think I have to go with Untamed. I will discard this.
That's where he saved the pack. Yeah.
No.
He wants to be able to use the sloth here. The Chota was
I'll
stolen
discard this so I can use
with
it.
exchange program.
I'm going to shoot. I don't know how to do this. I messed this up.
I'm still all confused from last turn.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I don't think there's any good way to have gotten the game back on track after that turn. I think he's got not quite enough amber to be able to kill Chota and then see it back and forge somehow. Not sure. Yeah, he's got no amber in the pool right now. So.
I already called this, so I have to roll this. Giant Sloth into Chota.
Chota down.
Chota down. Take 3 damage.
Glassloff kills Chota. I think he's got to get the Chota back to win this turn, maybe.
I will play Vigor.
There's the Vigor. That's real this
There
time.
we go. And that's the one.
Another
Right,
one.
another one. Yeah.
Oh, Faust's in play too, yeah. I missed it too. I was just mentioning Faust earlier. It's just, Lost in the Woods here. Okay. So Lost in the Woods was pretty good. Getting dumped.
Shuffle these guys and these guys.
He captured amber. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, he did not get Faust. But it takes the tax away, right?
Creatures.
Gets the amber.
And then I use how much the keys cost right now?
7.
7. So if I Nepen Seed, Chota, and play Chota.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
it.
8. Okay, that's good. I'm
you
glad.
won that. I was like, oh, man.
Like Dave said, I think it was pretty much irreparable. GG.
It's all good. I missed it too. I was so close. I was so close to getting this pulled off.
Adjust
but
result.
I didn't want to risk it. I had Nepen
All right,
Seed,
Al.
and maybe
We'll
it's
bounce over to
tempting, but I
Archon,
wasn't-
see what's going on over there.
You're bursting way too fast.
GG. All right, what do we have going on over here? Let's maybe fix this camera a little bit. Yeah, it happens. It is what it is.
Fight the Eddie. Game 1 for Brick Nasty. Stratus Smack. Feel free, you guys. Make a token because it dies. That card. Make a token. I have more, so you lose 2.
There's a bit of a series of misplays from Dave, or I guess incorrect plays from Dave. Bit of confusion. I think you just put the deck together, Lazarus. It's also one of those things where if you're testing on TCO, I was talking about earlier, You're used to TCO not letting you do things like that, right? You can take this kind of place for granted. He's walking over here right now.
Okay, let's go shadows. Too much to protect.
Got two. And then one more death.
Double hawk.
Eight.
All right, yeah, let's talk to Dave for a second.
1 damage to a creature and enrage it.
Okay.
I don't know. They didn't tell me he was at tables. I gotta go yell at them to give me information. Next round. Said he got nothing. Take off these tokens. Sorry, y'all. It's there's a lot going on. I'm doing my best out here.
Brobnar. Rant Drive.
All right, so we got 2 keys to none force right now. I'm doing my best, all right?
Fight and miss. Elusive. Fight and kill them both.
So we need 5 from this.
Yeah, like Joker said, it's IRL KeyForge is a lot to keep up with. It's a lot.
6.
And woe is definitely a factor more complicated. I would agree with that.
Roll in, do 1 damage here, killing it. And then draw, killing it, then make 2 tokens.
Like we are seeing a lot of woe right here in Archon, right? Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in for Dave, right? Because even if for me, if I would have won that game, I would have felt kind of awkward about it. So we have Prospector and is it
1 damage here.
is it Warrior token?
Killing that. I will some draw card. And then, so
Or is it
that
Prospector
kill.
and Prospector?
Yeah, I'm going to destroy this one. Draw card.
Okay, just Prospector and Prospector.
3 creatures.
I think.
We'll go 1, 2, 3. I got 2 more cards.
Woe deck name is Trader Daniel Cottonharm. Okay.
Your turn, I check it.
Second deck isn't Woe. Oh, this Prospector's on the other side of the board. Okay.
Okay. We're gonna go Star Alliance.
Trying to get our bearings in this game after a wild game. So Red Alert is going to do 4 damage.
Does everything but this guy, I think.
I think so. Yep.
But they will draw 4 cards from the Prospectors.
And then I draw 4 cards. These are all dead. Oh, that's yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, draw.
Yep. We're gonna play Lang. Anytime you read by archive. play a Garcia with one of the Archons. This costs +2.
That's a 4.
It's a 4/1. Yeah. Reap.
That's
That's it here. Reap. There.
Good draw.
Reap. This trigger. I'm going to reap the Sanitation Engineer. Discarding all the gramophone. End my turn. Check with the 10.
So Garcia stopped the key. Pretty big Starlance turn there. No keys right now, but they are threatening and stopped the key, so there's a chance. It's a big board.
Unfathomable.
Kamalani.
Capture one on you.
Skullback Crab with capture.
Timothy, draw 2.
Timoti the Damned with 2 draw icons on it. That'll stop the key and make another prospector.
Weakling.
No weak link. And 2 of those 5 power enhanced guys. That's where he's getting all the draw icons. So, threatening with 8, assuming the turn stops here. Opponent can stop on board. Oh, we're adult swimming. Oh, that's pretty good. So that's going to dump 1, 2, 3 power, 3 Starlines creatures back on the deck, including the Garcia, which will stop the key, the Lang. Seems pretty good.
Just this one. That's 3 or less? 3 or less, so this one's 4, so this one.
Yeah, this one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, does it have a power buff on it? Okay, maybe that's not Chi-Chi then. Up to 11 Amber though, so it might be tough to deal with. Garcia's light Archons, okay.
Forge, I should not let you forge.
But the Timoti stopping the key is huge there. Huge tempo swing. Not really swing, but huge tempo.
I have 11. Too much mechanics.
He might have wanted to do adult swim it. Maybe it was something he wanted to draw into, right? Oh, he didn't have to. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. I got you. Is that a sequencing? Oh, he might have drawn. He must have drawn into it with Timoti, right? Drawn to the adult swim. So didn't have a choice. If you wanted to play the adult swim. 11 Amber might do it though. Let's call on B on the WC deck. Is he Canadian?
Close.
I thought with Garcia, I think that's why I play it. I did too. I thought so too.
Star Alliance. I can read. It costs 8. Yeah.
Tin can. Reap with frame. Capture 1. So there's gonna be a lunch break after this round.
Anyways, yeah, I don't think I can do it. I had the Xeno training, but that captures. It would have captured two before, yeah. But even still, like 6-8, yeah. Good game. Good game.
All right, there you go. Well, we might have some downtime. I do like being able to report the matches on the app. That's pretty cool. It seems to be going pretty well as far as the app goes, right?
Luck the rest of the day.
All right, 2.
Logo deck 1, yeah. You already went for lunch. Man, that salad was awful, y'all. To be honest. Hey, I'm back. What's up? So there's gonna be a break. I don't think we'll go offline. We could do like a game, maybe. We could play like with the Voltor decks to kill some time, fill some air. You guys want to see Voltor decks? If we have the ability to, we can. Just maybe. Yep. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to Intermission real quick. Nathan's still playing, so I'm sure he'll come back and give his after action report. You never know with Nathan. That could take like the whole hour. We don't know. Especially if the game was intense, and it's still happening right now. I can see him over there. I'll be back. I'm gonna go yell at GG for not telling me match stuff. You want to get a view from our table? I posted the line earlier. So yeah, hold on a second. I'll be right back. All right, hold on. I'm gonna fix this camera real quick. Nathan's coming back too. It's good. I can move it a little bit more. You're good.
Hello.
You're back. How'd you go? How'd it do?
I lost.
You lost.
Yeah. Not like I got controlled the week a bunch, but
Yeah.
what I actually lost to was hubris. I think hubris beat me.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Because I did combo off with Confage. I drew my whole deck. But I just didn't leave the Martian Generosity in my archives, and I should have. Because I think from that board state, he could never beat me if I just generate so his deck was super Shadow Steel. It was like routine jobs and double TMTPs. So he had a bunch of Amber scaling control. So he could generate a board state where he could just steal a bunch of Amber from me with never actually having to play a creature, which is like my primary Amber control in the deck, because you want to like dump Hypnotic Command onto his cards and whatnot. So yeah, if I played slightly better. Now,
Just played better.
now my deck is another board state I was worried about was being controlled the weak into the win, because he could, if he goes to 6 and he controls the weak me into Brobnar, I have no Amber control in Brobnar, right? So I just kind of lose the game. So now granted, we're playing a straight up Archon deck in Alliance, so I didn't think my odds were like great. I was looking to steal a game.
Was he playing actual Alliance though?
He was, yeah. He was playing Coda Alliance.
Okay.
And his deck was 4 control the weaks.
Yeah. All right. All right.
And
wait, those aren't limited quantity.
Huh?
Those aren't limited quantity, like it's restricted list.
No.
But stealth mode is.
Yeah.
How? Why?
I don't know. Great question.
Tell me
why?
fucking why.
Tell me why.
I mean, frickin'.
It's the thing is control the weak is definitely a card that like should be on the list, right?
I would think so. Yeah.
Like I think to some degree or another.
Tell me why.
So the chances of just locking your opponent out of the game are pretty good.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
So
Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why.
I am I had a bye.
You had a bye, so you're 1-1.
I have a loss.
A W.
That's the important
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
That's the important thing is I have a loss.
Still
right?
gotta play a bunch now
Yeah.
and win.
Yeah.
You can play Dave then. Yeah, Dave last round stream.
Oh, really?
There's a
Okay.
bit of a snafu with Dave thinking that him to Doom gave all his creatures the ability to just sacrifice themselves without having to tap.
Oh.
So he had a lot of not tap, exhaust rather. So it gives Omni abilities. So he was thinking Omni was just you just do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he said it was the first time he'd played with him to Doom ever.
Yeah.
And it was
That's
happened to be on the
actually
stream.
I don't actually think we played with him to Doom, have we?
We did, I think, in our initial games.
Did we screw it up? I think I'm willing to bet we probably
I
screwed
don't
it up.
think we so. No. It's an Omni ability. I don't think we screwed it up.
So
I remember being good. Yeah, Sydney had a bye. She had a loss first round. Right?
Just stop thinking of terms and of
Just don't think about buys, right?
Yeah, for double elimination, I want you to rewire your brain. Just everybody do it with me right now. Just rewire your brains. Take your Swiss standings and just forget that those exist. Just do that. Just blank them from your mind. Just
forget the concept of standings.
Yeah. Just replace it with a hole in your head. Just do that. Just easily. Just forget that they were ever a thing. They were, in fact, they've never been a thing.
Do you want are you getting lunch?
I have a game because I lost. I now play for my life.
Said they were doing a lunch break.
Are they doing a lunch break? Why would they do a lunch break?
That's why no one's in this room.
Oh. Well, then we should probably get food.
Well, I ate a shit salad. Literally. And we need to fill time. I was going to say you could grab somebody.
Oh, grab some food. Grab somebody and talk?
And play Vault Tour decks.
Oh, on stream.
Yeah.
I got you. I would like food.
Yeah, well, you can
I'm
go
not
get
against food.
I can figure something out.
Figure something out?
Yeah.
We're stalling for time?
Yeah, we're stalling
for time. So, you know who we need to get to play KeyForge? Our friend Bob. Because we could get him to ride a unicycle when we don't know what to put on air.
Watch this man unicycle.
Watch this man unicycle, everyone.
Yeah. Be entertained.
So, All right. But yeah, I will go grab some food that's going to be unsatisfactory.
It's not good.
I won't
all
like
I've got is what's in that little snack cupboard. So yeah, the actual
yeah.
restaurant doesn't open until 4:30,
Yeah.
and it's not even that good either.
Mm.
Yeah. I missed the Game Center. Game Center Cafe was legit,
Yeah, it was
pretty
like,
decent.
It had like such a big selection. You could just choose something.
We'll be there next time,
You'd
though.
be like, I can get something that I haven't had before.
Yeah. Who's winning?
So-
Release the concept of winning from your mind.
Release the concept of winning for your mind. Think only in terms of not eliminated.
Yeah.
Okay. Winning is being not eliminated. All right. That's what that means. But so
There's no printer results. No.
there's no printed results. Get that out of your head. That's a Swiss concept.
There's
That's
no
a Swiss
standings.
concept. Just blind. I told you to forget the Swiss concepts.
Yeah. Food won't be an issue at Gen Con. Yeah, the problem with food at Gen Con is like if a food break of an hour kind of isn't long enough because if you go stand in a line for a food truck, it takes forever because they're busy as hell.
Who is not eliminated? I'm not eliminated. So
We actually don't know like the bracket and stuff. So
yeah, the bracket stuff is not public. My next game is against Meeple Monster. Meeple Monster? Does that username ring out?
they were on stream.
They were on stream. Okay.
Yeah.
And the first round?
I can't tell you a damn thing about them.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Nothing.
But they exist.
They do exist. Yeah, they were on stream.
Be more than one toothin'? No, I don't think I could deliver that. I do not think I
It's
can
not
deliver
going to
that.
happen.
Yeah,
No
so I'm going to disappoint you on your birthday yet again.
As always.
See many farm decks? Yeah, somebody was playing an alliance deck that had several farm. They had printed out they'd printed out the thing. So don't punt. I can only punt. I'm on the team to be the punter. Call me the Pat McAfee of KeyForge.
No one's calling you that.
Yeah, I guess not.
Pat McAfee does do commentary
Yeah.
for WWE. So maybe they got something there. It would be more like you'd have to go to another sport and do commentary
Right.
after being a really good KeyForge player.
Yeah, well,
But you're a 1 and 2 thin.
yeah, we're working on that first one still.
Classic 1 and
apparently.
2 thin.
We're working on that first one.
Snacks is key. Yeah, I'll probably order food later because I can't eat another salad. That's
Another
literal
mediocre
garbage.
salad?
Yeah, it's literal garbage.
Trail mix. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think they have trail mix down there. I got the hummus. I was very disappointed in that hummus. Roasted red pepper hummus.
Yep, vaults are double elimination. Yep.
Yes.
They cut down to 8 players, and then it's single elimination from there on day 2.
Yeah. Just bring a George Foreman. I'll just grill out in my hotel room.
Yeah.
What con did I go to? I went to some small con that was the snack bar.
The George Foreman guy?
No, the snack bar was a random room in the hotel.
Oh.
You had to know what room it was to go to.
Oh. Okay.
And they had like a chest of stuff that you could buy in there.
I see.
And then at the end of the con, they were blowing it out because nobody bought it, because nobody knew where it was to go buy it. You had to like get on the elevator. You had to leave the room where all the games were happening.
Wow.
Go to an elevator, go up to a random floor, and go to the room.
It's McAfee. It's McAfee, not McAfee. Understood. We won't mess up. Pick up some of the sorcery.
McAfee.
I don't have
Okay,
any
sorry.
sorcery cards here. I would play sorcery.
I put the wrong emphasis.
Yeah.
All right.
We also didn't get any. The reason we didn't get any things last round is because Jeremy's overwhelmed and can't take time to send me things.
Yeah.
So I didn't see like who was playing on our tables.
Oh,
I didn't have names.
oh, that's really hard
Didn't have
to.
deck names.
Yeah, that's hard to work with. But hey, you know what we're doing? We're beta testing.
We were beta testing.
You remember how the Master Vault was in beta for actual ever? That's I feel like KeyForge is a game that's just constantly in beta.
Yeah. Well,
makes sense.
I mean, they're certainly understaffed for the amount of stuff. And,
Yeah.
and Jeremy,
Well,
I
we
think
you have 120. You have 2 tournaments, right? And you have 120 people.
Yeah.
Right.
Jeremy's expected to do a lot at once. He's balancing running the tournament through the software. He's trying to fix bugs of the software that
I
do
believe there are
apparently
2
exist.
judges, and so a floor of 120 people, 2 judges is kind of like you could easily have a situation where you have more judge calls than judges to administer, right? So
Pouring through the software is cool. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. I should have done that on stream just to show that.
We've seen it.
Okay. Cool.
seen it.
Cool. It's super simple.
Yeah.
You go. I lost.
Yeah.
Confirmed. That's it. You're done. Move
That's
on.
nice.
Move on.
So I'm doing my best to explain things. I'm not going to know everyone's name all the time. I tried to go ask them before stream, I think first round, but I can't really interrupt their game. So, hey, what's your name?
Yeah. Right. I'm sorry. The masses watching want to know.
But Jeremy is doing his best. I went and kind of yelled at him. He's like, "Don't yell at me, please." I didn't yell. I was like,
Hey man.
"Hey, I have people yelling at me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I got chat yelling at me
Yeah.
because I don't have names on the screen. I'm doing my best." There's Dave.
I mean, this is the job for the dreaded producer, right? This is what the producer would do.
They would go bug people for me.
Yeah.
what I hate.
Did chat enjoy Sydney? Was everybody nice to Sydney?
I had to kick her out because we were doing Alliance last round.
Oh, get out of here, Sydney.
Yeah, I felt bad.
Oh,
but
no.
I had already committed to swapping
Oh
over.
no.
Right? And she was in the Alliance tournament, so she couldn't talk about it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I felt pretty bad, but
Yeah.
we'll definitely get Sydney back.
Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah.
We could actually have her back next round if she's. Not
Everybody
playing.
felt bad about it. As long as you felt bad, that's the important part.
Yeah.
Nobody's watching the stream to feel good. All right. So
This doesn't feel good.
yeah, I'm sorry. That's the last guys.
Yeah.
Industrial music plays.
Also, many people watching us playing the World Tour. Yeah, there's like 40-ish more people here than watching right now.
How many more judges would you get for 120? I feel like one
One.
for 40 or one for 30
Two judges
people.
and one head judge, something like
Yeah.
that.
You need some wranglers.
An appeal process.
You need some
wranglers.
pretty good wranglers.
I don't think they were too stretched thin, though, right?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think the
The two is actually working out okay, and
So the thing is that there hasn't been like a whole lot of cards added to the game.
yeah.
Don't
people
tell
know.
chat this, right?
Well, so they said yesterday, even during the sealed, that there were only like 14 total judge calls over the 3 rounds.
Yeah. So there's not like a ton of cards that have been added in the game in the last couple of years. So it's not like the game got that much more complex.
But
okay,
people are playing in person for the first time.
that's true. And TCOs and
You know?
handling all the stuff for
Yeah.
them. So I've had like a couple like things where it was like, does this work the way that it is? And both players come to an agreement,
Mm-hmm.
right? Where they just logic it out and go through the rules. So yeah, I would think you need people who can like can flex into other roles in the tournament too, right? And that's kind of what the judges are doing. They're kind of wrangling. They've
been helping with a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been helping with a lot of stuff.
So
I think they were even trying to help find KeyForge product yesterday when things were looking bad.
You know what? I think we're skipping lunch.
We're skipping lunch?
I'm skipping
You're
lunch.
skipping lunch?
I'm gonna power on through this. I might get
you go get a little snacky from the
I might
thing.
get some water.
Yeah.
Might get some water or something. But I think I'm gonna power on, and the play is to try to get something a little bit more substantial tonight. So
Yeah. Do you want to play a game? With
yeah,
the Voltor decks?
well, we got some Dave over there. He's currently eating a
If
sub-satisfactory
you want to
meal.
wrangle at Dave, see if he wants to
So-
play.
Let's just yell at him.
Yeah. See if he wants to redeem himself on stream.
Hey, Dave, you want to redeem yourself on stream with Vault Tour decks?
He's not.
Do you wanna play a filler game with the Vault Tour decks?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Once you're done.
When I'm done, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I need to explain my mistake.
No, you don't. We got it.
I think we understood the mistake. Yeah. You could.
I was told that I should express
No, everyone hates you and you're canceled now.
Yeah. You're canceled. You're super. You're mega
Your KeyForge canceled.
There's at least.
Oh, okay.
concede once it's like, oh shit. I cheated,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
And then like call a judge over. I wanted to call the judge over.
Calling the judge over is definitely the right call there.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. That was so stuck.
Yeah. All right. So there were. I was gonna make a joke about how there's like 7 or 8 Twitlungers about Dave Perdera now.
He said he was going to concede regardless of the outcome of the game.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. You make a mistake that bad, right?
It was pretty rough. The rollback of the board state was. It was like almost undoable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it was like
right,
5 tokens were made that you knew all the tokens were and stuff. So
Yeah. There's like way too much information from that point.
yeah, it was like 15 cards. It was a lot of cards into the deck. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was too much.
Yeah, right. There's no way to like fix that. But call the judge over, explain what happened. Say, hey, I think if you throw yourself, you repent.
Yeah.
You start flagellating yourself. People,
So he was using Hymn to Duma, which is Omni, sacrifice a creature.
all creatures gain.
All
Omni.
creatures gain Omni.
Yeah.
Sacrifice a creature. You capture 2.
Yes.
And Dave had 5 Amber on a Katarina this summer. Katarina was exhausted. So Dave was thinking that you could just
Sack her.
sacrifice it just like without using.
Yeah.
So that's what happened, and there was a few plays like after that. So it's like make 5 tokens, look at the tokens. He was using prospectors, like sacking those to draw cards, stuff like that. So it was a lot of just like kind of sacrificing happening all at once, and we had to go over and say, hey, you can't do that. Probably call a judge to recreate the board state. But it was a bit tough
We'll give him a chance to redeem himself in the eyes
Yeah,
of chat
go
right
play.
now. So. All right.
Good play on table 1.
Table 1.
Table 1.
Do you have both? The 2. I think I have 2. Let's do blind man, right?
All right, we're gonna see for the first time ever. Wait, this is the wrong game.
Did I tell you what my first one was?
What your first one was? What? Oh, the deck or the. I have Jameson, who crashes vaults, and Platagon, the master of the residence.
Bella of Chloro's vault.
Yep.
And I'm reading these upside down, and these aren't real words. So
Yeah.
master of the experiment. So we each have one master and one vault.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if they all have names. They have vault masters in the title. Are we onto something?
Could be.
I'm gonna ban this one. I think.
That's fair. You banned my vault, I'll ban your vault.
Okay.
Wow, fair play.
Symmetry.
The
This
symmetry.
deck has literally no amber control.
This deck has a really good brobnar and terrible in teams.
Right into Nathan's trap. Yeah, it's gonna get beat up with the non-Elixir. I actually really want to see the Mars side in action. It looks like it's just wacky anyway.
Shuffling the.
You want to use those keys?
Sure, yeah.
He's forcing Dave to use shit cardboard keys.
Cool.
Riffle shuffle. Yeah, Nathan will riffle shuffle
This one actually
anything,
had,
and it doesn't matter how expensive the card is. He's gonna pick up our sorcery alpha cards and riffle shuffle them. I guarantee it.
the Pensy, Double Witch of the Eye, Nature's Call, Fangtooth, but like some other not great untamed. This deck has Power of Fire and
I'm not even sleeping either. No, what's the point? It's unique. Why do you care if it's damaged?
Hoplight's Dory. Is there a way?
MF would riffle shuffle the One Ring.
All right, so
You can order
combo
copies
is
of them.
the
Yeah,
Hoplight's
exactly.
Dory, Power of Fire.
Riffle Beyblades.
It doesn't last.
Sounds painful.
Yeah, it's for each exhausted creature.
Yeah, the more scuffs you get on the deck, the more
wait,
unique it is.
the thing
Battle hardened.
You put that on something, right?
Remember when you'd
Put it
buy
on
like
whatever. You put it on
battle
this
damage?
Put it on those Nox or whatever. And
Star
then you
Wars
play a bunch
toys?
Of dudes,
They were
and
way
then you
cooler than
power
regular
fire
ones.
it once it gets
It's kind of like that.
buff. And then
Question mark?
and then
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah, secondary markets, whatever.
Way better
Who
than
care?
Unchained.
We play KEYFORGE around here.
Prices are cooking
Unchained had the goofy factor.
Remember FGG players at Pro Tour Sports Leagues event as wild, right?
Unchained. But
Look at this.
well, yeah, I like it more than Unchained. It's just Unchained is too. They should have gone.
This is KEYFORGE as Garfield intended right here,
Oh, you want-
actually.
you want to do even odd, right?
Yeah. On.
4. Kept it on the table.
These are invented Susie Short and allowed because of
Also,
glare.
if they come any further, you know,
I stole these rebounds
funny.
from someone.
it's fine. You can have them. You might have been given
Could
at
have
least
been.
one. We were supposed to give them away, but I mean, that's years ago. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I don't have enough now.
Who?
Yeah.
BT Deck
so
Shredder
I
tournament.
am
Yeah, I like that
7.
idea.
6.
I will start by playing a cannon.
How's the day going?
It's going okay.
Little scuffed for me, but you know.
I heard.
Yeah, no. I'm
Jupiter just walked up to the table.
That's step 1.
You only lost once, though, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's not big deal.
But I had a buy, so, you know.
Oh, that's fine.
We're shooting 0%. Okay.
I lost my game too. I actually punted, I think. So.
Which scoop up for nothing. And then a dominator, which is stud.
Scoop up Dominator. Okay.
So you don't draw 4 cards.
Scoop up and Dominator together.
All right, I am going to say this. I'm going to mark of this.
Ooh, the market is on the
Guess
Dominator.
that makes my
Ooh-wee.
I'll play Toxin. I'll play Yerk. Yerk is going to throw away Garon 9 toes.
Nice. It's a very good use of Yerk.
Yeah, it's your turn. I'll draw 4.
I'll remove the stun and do 0 damage.
I love
to
Mother
Toxin,
Gun.
and then pass to you.
All right.
Well, at least he got to remove the stun.
All right, we're going to say this will reap the Toxin.
Toxin will discard a random card.
This one.
That
I'm going to play the Terror with damage icon.
is that the exhaust
I'll
card?
play
Can't remember what's called.
Puzzle with the damage icon.
That one sticks.
Yeah, I'm staring the battle line. I like that.
Did I purge the Terror? I think I just force you to deal with my board at some point, and then I'll leave with and draw 2.
Go ahead.
Good.
Brobnar. I'll play a Drummer Knot.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Cody.
This is not a giant, it's just a robot.
Dingle Bang Bang.
It's just very large.
Rowdy Scout. And Fire Breath.
It's a big old drummer knot.
That I will pass to you. And I'll draw 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, I am going to say Brobnar. I'm playing the big one.
I gotta bring up the text for the big one. Hold on.
I'm going to play Rowdy Scald. Yeah. And that's a counter on the big one. We'll just use dice. That's fine. I'll fresh marks. I'll sack the Rowdy Scald. We'll put Amber, Amber, Amber.
Who's the right 3?
Yeah, and Drummer Knot.
All the problems. Got it.
Yeah. And then I'll cannon Bingle Bang Bang.
Yep.
The Seattle Vault Tour would be cool. I'd like to travel there. I've never been there.
Alright. And it's your turn. I'll draw.
Is Nathan's that going to replay pod? I'm not sure. I do not know. I don't think it does.
Okay, I'm gonna go Brobnar.
I would take Philly Vault Tours all day just because of how easy it is to travel there for us.
Didn't realize. It's so interesting. Huh.
Yeah, probably. I think you're right, Joker.
The Terror.
That's awesome, Wizard.
I'm gonna reap. I'm going to play Ganger Chieftain with a damage pip. I'm going to do 1 damage here. Ready. Yeah,
Big one counter 2.
fight
The big
Yerk,
one.
2
It's building up.
splash. So they're both at 1. This guy took 4.
17 years. Wow.
That returns this to my hand. Ganger Chieftain, pop there. Track this. So I've reaped once. And I fought once.
That's amazing.
Now I'm readying and fighting here. It's the 3rd time. Turn this to my hand. And then
It's ready to take that big one
I
up.
just 3 more times. And I'll end with this in my hand.
Jeez. Okay,
we
so
were. You played Ganger Chieftain twice.
Yeah.
And then 3, 4,
5. Yeah.
the big one, the natural counter to Gangernot.
6. I reap 3 times, puts me to 6. And then,
Drummer took 3 from Puzzle.
yes. Okay. And one other thing, I'm going to play Gravel Guts with an Amber.
Okay, so I'm at 7.
This is at 7. Yep.
Boom.
Okay. And then you're just going to big one me anyways. Just, every time I play this, I'm just going to do damage to this, by the way. Sure. Because it's not optional. Just ready and then read to you. Okay. Okay, and then your turn.
Alright, so I will forge.
Yeah.
So that was there.
Yeah. Okay, draw 2.
So the funny thing is I actually wanted 3 to go on that.
Only 3?
Oh, yeah, only 3 to go. 2 is bad because I can't do the thing. I can't do my combo. My combo.
What's on 8?
Not Alexan.
I'll play White Aeronaut.
Oh no.
I'll play the Not Elixion.
That's 10.
So the big one explodes, destroys all artifacts and creatures, and the pilot creature can't be damaged.
Or can't be destroyed.
Yeah, can't be damaged or destroyed. Yeah.
So if you had like red to play here, it'd be pretty cool.
I had the Mars first.
Mars
to
first.
Ward
To
the
ward it.
Not Elixion. So I could
But it
play
couldn't
him,
be in
play
play.
the Not Elixion,
Yeah.
ward it, and then play the other pilot here. So I'll Mars first to ready and read with the Aeronaut. Alright, and it's your turn. I'll draw 4.
Forge for 6. It's the worst card in the game. We go Untamed.
You got both, yeah.
Like
You got
Glimmer.
both Ambers. You just grabbed them at the same time.
Put Drummer Rod into my hand. Play Chelonia.
3 Climax.
Oh, Chanel?
Chanel.
Yeah.
Chanel. We'll call her Chanel.
Yeah.
And I'll discard a Glimmer. And then I'll pass to you and draw 2.
Just gonna hold on to 1.
God, am I naturally drawing into the moth? The whole moth combo?
I'm going to say Dis. Play Old Yerk and draw.
Yo, Dirk with the draw icon. That's so cool.
And I discard 2.
It's like build your own Tau universe.
Yeah. Discard Martians make bad allies. My hand is too good. least the back cards in the deck. Mars first.
Yikes.
I'm gonna play Snag
That's probably fine.
and Shadow of Disc, which is actually bad against the Moth combo, right? Because you just play the one Moth.
Interesting.
But alright, your text box are blank Shadow of Disc, so I'll draw 4. I'll say check with sense.
Oh, shoot. No, that's actually good against me.
Okay.
Son of a gun. Well, I guess I just have to go untamed anyways. I'll reap twice. I'll Savage Clash. You can keep Yerk.
Before you get snagged and untamed forever.
And then I'll play Bombix. Just blank. And then I'll pass to you and I'll draw 2 cards. KEYFORGE.
Yeah, I think the set's just generally low on camera control. That might stop it from being super competitive. I mean, you might see some combos, but it's less wild than chain decks. Yeah, they're a bit chained, a little bit chained. They're more mild.
I'm gonna say brobnar. I'm gonna play Calfine, Drawn Nine Toes, and I will gain your chieftain the
Mild
Drawn Nine
chains.
Toes, and it should know. So that takes
7.
Oh, explode.
Oh, no, it dies first.
It
Yeah,
dies
yeah.
first. Okay.
I'll do
I'll
something else out here.
I'll do Calfine into Bombix. Splash damage over there. Okay. And it's your turn. I'll draw. So you go ahead.
Okay. Let's try this one more time. Going untamed. I'm playing Glimmer.
Yeah, Glimmer is saying Glimmer
many
could
Glimmers
get a
are there?
Ganger Chieftain back from the discard pile to
Getting the
Dave's
Ganger
hand,
Chieftain.
so
See, last turn, I
Dave
was
could
like,
then combo out with the
right,
game,
so like blank,
the Chieftain on a future turn.
reap to 6. Check. Draw 0 cards.
Alright,
Well, we know Nathan can't stop a key, right? So ideally you want to figure out a way to thread this turn, but it would probably be pretty hard to generate
swing for
6.
defenses. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Dis. Play Tezball, Dust Imp. And I am going to Double Doom of Bombix.
Double Doom's just going to try to hit something from the hand.
And then Old Jerk's gonna read.
That's
This guy.
yes!
Swap her.
That's the worst card in the game.
Swap widget. Yeah, it is really bad.
Really bad. I discarded. I had a random other discard earlier. What did I get? That card?
Yeah.
That card's not bad, but
I had Glimmer in my hand at that point, so it's like, even if I go untamed, I'll just get it back.
yeah.
Anyways, my turn?
Yes.
I forge for 6. Alright. Gonna go Brobnar.
Okay.
I'll do it Brick Nasty.
Ooh, Brick Nasty with Gangrel combo is pretty cool.
I can never remember the right order to do these.
You play Ganger Chieftain, you play Drummer.
Need to. He'll die for them. So, Ganger Chieftain, Damage Pip on Tesmal, Brick Nasty.
So the damage pip to Ganger Chieftain with Drummer is really cool too,
I
right?
don't like this.
You probably just want to fight that into elusive, maybe.
Yeah. Termini. Damage pit. Ready. Fight Guam 9 toes. Turn this to my hand. 5 damage on the Terminaut. I gain.
They were like Coda Plus, yeah. I mean, they're like WoW Plus, I would say. I'm not WoW Plus. They're
Gain your
like
Chieftain.
Worlds Collide Plus.
Damage pip on.
Yeah, Worlds Collide Remix, kind of. And it's grabbing from sets after and before it, but it's more of a Worlds Collide / AOA feel, right?
Ready.
Since there's no special
Fight
mechanic.
trade with Gain your Chieftain. I gain. I don't know if you want.
There's no. I don't think there's any mutants either.
I do not.
It's like no mutants. There's no tide. There's no
Cast you,
tokens.
I'll draw 3.
So you're only getting sort of vanilla-ish cards.
1, 2.
I think they deliberately cut it down to just sort of like combo-y or fun cards, less of the major Amper control stuff. Battle Fleet's here, you could draw. I haven't seen anything like Martial Generosity or Key Abduction in the set, though. Did Nathan draw 2 Mars cards with that? Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna play red.
It is in the set?
It's like if the
So you've
non-Elixian weren't
heard.
in this deck,
I see.
think they were like a hypnotic command or something else. I think the Mars is like
Why not?
really close to cracked. It's just the non-Elixian is eating up 5 cards.
Because you can. It is in the set. Cool.
Could be doing some other stuff.
Yeah.
I'll play the green aeronaut. I'm gonna deep probe, and I'm gonna see.
Deep Probe doesn't have many possible hits here, it looks like.
Mars.
Proliferator Spider 6.
Okay. All right. And then I can Mars first to.
Yeah, Logos is pretty nutty and potentially, right?
Ready and reap with non-Elixian. Go 7.
I got nothing.
Wow. See? Look at that.
Yeah, I like this brobnar a lot.
Yeah. Brobnar's sick. The Mars is bad.
This Mars is like not the worst. Like I have.
Oh yeah, Resident is good. Battlefield. Yeah, Battlefield. Yeah.
Actually, these are probably the 4 of the 5 best cards in the Mars house. But no, I had another Gainer Chieftain.
Good.
Volca, Berserker Slam, Lightning's Right, and Ramo.
Cool. Oh.
So the Brobnar's really good.
Yeah, Brother is insane. If you had a health, or if you had a Groke, I don't even know if they're in this set. This set.
I got Bingle Bang Bang
Yeah.
and a damage pip on one of the Gainer.
Yeah, this is a neat thing. This is like a curiosity, in my opinion, right?
Yeah,
This set isn't designed right, so I have no idea. If it's actually good in the grand scheme of things, right?
Yeah, I've seen some good houses, but like
The decks themselves seem under what.
and like I don't know, Alliance is already a dumpster fire, so just let it continue.
Alliance is kind of a dumpster fire.
What do you think the conversation around Alliance is back at the office, back at the old office this next week, right?
I imagine. So do you actually related follow-up question? Do you think we made it better or worse by switching into Alliance last minute?
We probably made it worse, right? Because we were like, there's an opportunity here.
Yeah.
Right? It's so some people on chat were talking about like if people are just swapping into it just to try to get the money, then that feels kind of like bad.
Yeah.
Right. Just because they're like, oh, we could have played either one, but we're swapping. Our first choice was.
I would way rather be an Archon.
Yeah. So I think that's the rationale there, right?
Yeah.
We were thinking Archon, and then chance.
Yep. Yep. But yeah, no, I don't know. Who was I talking to yesterday? Someone was saying
I think you're probably right, not
they
tonight.
think that Alliance
I wish Nathan had
is
played
not
just played
going
Comp
to really
Agent
appeal
Archon
to
and
the
then not been
existing
tempted.
player base.
Yeah.
And that
It's tough to say.
like GG was thinking like bring in new players. They just haven't done that yet. But like the established player base is not gonna go for it. I have no idea what their plan is to get new people into the game.
Yeah, I was talking about that too, just like a little bit earlier. I was like, I feel like Alliance appeals to someone who has no idea that it exists.
Yeah.
It's a really hard problem to solve.
Yeah.
Because
Try to warn Nathan. Yeah, well.
there are the people who actually wanted to do deck building stuff in this game, people who were turned off initially, or the gimmick or whatever, and they'll never touch this.
Yep.
Gone.
Yep.
They're wherever they are. Who knows? And so, yeah, it's kind of a tough thing to crack.
Yeah.
Traditionally, card games throwing money at events doesn't make them work.
No.
Like, look at the spoils. Right? Long term, sure, there might have been a season where somebody spent some money on the spoils or whatever, but long term spoils isn't here.
I don't even know what game you're talking about.
The spoils, they had a pro tour. There was a game that like launched with a pro tour. The premise was it was made by a bunch of like ex Magic players. It was like 15 years ago.
Oh, okay.
It was like in the wake of like the World of Warcraft CCG and some other stuff, and so
It's right now.
back where Magic was in a like, really fallow period, and then like the post Ravager Affinity era. Was just like some of the lowest attended Magic tournaments that have ever existed.
Yeah.
So it was like laying dormant before it like caught back up. And so there were a lot of card games that were trying to like muscle in on the territory. And the spoils launched with like a pro tour. They had a bus tour, and it was the bus was going to different local gaming stores. And if you won the tournament at that store, you got to take the bus to the next shop. So
That's funny.
which is it's funny, but it's also a
kidnapping.
logistical nightmare because let's say
What
like
if an underage person
19-year-old wins that tournament, how the fuck do you get back from the other day?
100%.
Yeah. So, but anyway, they had like a huge cash prize that they were paying out, but like the game itself wasn't. It was interesting. It was like a first crack at solving all the problems in Magic, where you had cards that were resources, but you could use any card as a resource. And at any time, you could spend 3 mana or whatever it was called to play another resource, or you could spend 4 to draw a card. And so, the first several turns, you could play one resource a turn, but you could like mana ramp, or like once you had like your curve, you could draw, refill, and stuff like that. But
Interesting.
creatures also had a speed, so creatures had a power and toughness, but they had a speed. So it was like 8 levels of first strike. So there was first strike, and then there was like second strike, and then there was like third, and fourth, and so on and so on and so on.
That's kind of genius.
Yeah, and so like I remember playing a game, and I just straight up lost to a creature. Like I was doing like some pretty good tempo stuff early, and then I just straight lost to a creature where
speed.
it killed everything I had. It was bigger, faster, stronger than everything. I had no way to get rid of it. So
Yeah, thinking about when you said like just throwing money at games doesn't work. It makes me think of a funny story I heard. There's this guy that I've encountered a couple times playing Fab, who apparently like MetaZoo was having like a $500,000 tournament or something like that, and so he's like, oh yeah, I'll learn how to play this game because it's $500,000 or whatever. So he went to this big thing, and he started out 7-0, just like to get to day 2 or whatever. And then he tweeted something like 7-0 at the MetaZoo tournament, easy, or whatever. And then he was disqualified for the tournament for being rude to his opponents from that tweet. And I was just like, that's so funny.
yeah,
I'm like, it's a little rude, but it's like,
that's
kind
pretty
of
thin
joking,
skin.
like,
It's pretty thin skin.
yeah, I'm like, I get it. But yeah, like I saw him at like FabNats last year, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're that MetaZoo guy, aren't you? And he's like, oh my god.
Yeah, we have one guy. We have one dude in our local game store that plays medicine.
Yeah.
And there was a guy. So first things first, everybody and their brother's a content creator these days.
Yeah.
They just are, right?
Yeah.
And so there's a guy who buy MetaZoo boxes from us to do like box breaks on stream.
Sure. Yeah.
And so, yeah, like, so I've sold MetaZoo to people who are just trying to like make money on it. Like literally nobody plays the game because it's good.
Oh yeah. Like I think that tournament was won by somebody whose birthday it was, because there's a card that on your birthday like draws you 3 cards or something like that. I don't know what it does, but it's better on your birthday. That's all I know.
Yeah.
The guy who won had the card and it was his birthday. So
yeah. You're like allowed to bring some number of like meta items or whatever, or something. But anyway, I don't know. The art looks like shit.
Yeah.
The art is the worst commercial product I've seen since the 90s.
Is it worse than Soulforge?
Like art-wise?
Yeah.
The art isn't great in Soulforge, but I think that art's just from like 10 years ago, right? So
I guess maybe it's like a combination of like I felt like the print quality was a little like the
yeah. It could be. Yeah. That game is basically evaporated.
Yeah.
Right. Like
I was hoping it would catch on, but it did not.
There was a lot of buzz about it.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people were like, ooh. And so I had our store order heavier on it than we would have.
Yeah.
And it's sitting here
Still
a
there,
year later, just sitting there. So go fucking figure.
Yeah. That's what Eric's been up to, playing Soulforge. You know, their vault tours or whatever they're called, I don't know, like 20-something people, and I'm like, yikes. I thought it was sparse with KeyForge,
yeah,
like barely scraping 100.
Yeah. It was 5-1, by the way. 99 in Archon, 19 in Alliance.
Yeah.
So.
And it would have been worse if we didn't switch.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
We still have 20 minutes.
Yeah, no. Justin, the thing is, I think Justin hates Fab. I would play more Flesh and Blood, but I think Justin hates it. He does not enjoy it. And I had like a local scene going, but everybody disappeared all at the same time.
Huh.
I walked away. I went to the bathroom. They were just going to talk. They left their post. I'm here. Still lunch break here, so we're hanging out a little longer. Wizards on the way back, I see. Yes, join our Discord. I do hate Fab, that's true. I have not played Thunder Road yet. No, it's been sitting on my coffee table in the living room for however long since I got it. 2 months. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to play it. Actually, I might bring it to Gen Con because there's like a bunch of games that I bought that haven't got the opportunity to play, or that we played like once on stream, and I want to play more of. So we're going to Gen Con, me, Nathan, and 2 of our friends. So we'll have like a whole weekend to just play games. So looking forward to that. I think I'll probably bring Thunder Road. It's great. Play 5 times. Ooh. I think it'll be a good game to bring. And then My Father's Work was another one that I want to play more of. And I got another game in from Kickstarter I'm trying to think of the name of right now. And I'm blanking on it. Something like Labyrinth? Something's Labyrinth. It's a co-op game. I'm going to bring that too. Yeah, I am a Fab hater. That's true. I've never denied that. I think I was like actively not having fun almost every time we played Fab on stream. Wizard Random's back. Hello. Got a Barbie movie ad in German. That's cool. I want to see the Barbie movie. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to see it. I want to see it really bad. What do you find unfun about Fab? Never played. I feel like if you're losing in Fab, it is the least fun you can have in a card game. Because like, if you're losing, I feel like you're on the defensive and you're like having to use all the cards in your hand to just like try to not die. And then by the time it's your turn, all you do is just drop back up, right? That was kind of my experience. I mean, I'm sure it's not always like that. There's also like all these little reaction windows, and then I've kind of gotten over since playing a lot of KeyForge. Right, I'm not super thrilled about action windows. I like KeyForge because of its asynchronous play, where I can just do my thing on my turn. I like Sorcery too because it's mostly like that. There's a few reactions like, will you defend with this creature? There's like a couple cards you could play as reactions, but largely it's just like do your thing on your turn. So that's kind of that's more of the gameplay that I prefer. Responsibility is not your con your opponent. Yeah, exactly. And like, I just feel like I couldn't to get to where I would be competitive in the game, and I would have to put in too much time into figuring out that kind of stuff. I just didn't want to. I think that I had the least amount of fun is we were playing the commoner format, and the decks were just miserable to play. Like they weren't fun, and it was just like I was losing the whole time. Not great. No, I'm good. No, I have one to open too, so. So yeah. Now we have other. What I liked most about Fab was like collecting it. It was fun to open the packs, right? I got probably a little too into cracking it. But Sorcery I like playing and opening packs for. So I'm actually excited to build and just collecting Sorcery is fun. They're selling WoW at the Vault Tour. Yeah, they were selling. I think you could buy 3 packs of WoW here. It was like you could buy 3 packs of WoW and everyone could buy one extra of the Vault Tour decks. But yeah. We got a retail schedule yet for a while. I think it is beginning of August. Probably around Gen Con time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Gen Con too. Nathan's actually not playing in a tournament there. I did sign up for Archon at Gen Con, so I gotta figure out what deck I want to play. I don't know yet. I could bring Light Tasker again. I don't have the option to cheap out and just like swap to Alliance last second at Gen Con since it's just signups initially, right? And then Gen Con's nationals, right? So it's not actually a Vault Tour. First weekend of August is retail release. No, Gen Con's great just to go. I mean, even if I wasn't playing in the tournament, we'd still go. We've gone every year for like 15 years, right? So the highlight for me is just hanging out with friends, playing games in our Airbnb, still hiding away from the world, getting delicious food. I will not be dieting that weekend. So still round 2 in the Archon. There's a lunch break right now, so we're just hanging out for a bit. We'll be back. We'll be watching Archon next round, and then swap to Alliance if we have time. You straight going to Origins for Gen Con? We went to Origins, I think 2 or 3 years. And then we ended up we started going to Gen Con because it's like way better. Usually we like to hide away Joker at Gen Con. It's like kind of our vacation, so we like literally Nathan didn't buy a badge the last several years. He doesn't even go to the con. He might not even buy. I don't think he's bought his badge this year. I only bought my badge. Well, I always buy a badge because I like going through the dealer room and buying a bunch of shit. It's about one of my other friends and I. We always buy like all the new release board games. And I'm less apt to do that nowadays because I just don't play board games. Really. Besides on stream, we used to have board game nights. We don't really do that much anymore. So I have a lot of stuff rotting on the shelf, which is why I have a bunch of games I just want to bring to Gen Con so we can play it. Yeah, that was the Alliance meta looking as expected. I think it's.
It can't comment too much on the Alliance meta.
Yeah,
the first game I played was
it's as expected. No, we can't talk about it now because they
yeah.
About it.
I can talk about what I saw, and I played against a quadruple control the weak deck with a Shadows that stole probably 18 amber from me over the course of the game.
Yep.
So,
Fog of Love. I've heard good things about Fog of Love. So you're at Purdue. Sadly missed Gen Con event, even though it's 1 hour away. Probably not have a chance to get a hang. It's worth going to. I mean, even if you like any sort of tabletop, anything, card games, D&D.
I've always wanted to make it to Essenspiel, right?
Yeah. Me too.
Of course, there'd be the language barrier issue.
I think I mean, like Europeans speak English.
Yeah, I'll be like, excuse me, where do I buy a hamburger? And they'll be like, oh, okay, you're American.
Yeah,
we'll talk in English.
Clearly American.
So,
yeah, there's no language issue at Essen. I didn't think so, Shogun. It's much more board games now than KeyForge. Yeah, I mean, board games it's a wide open hobby. I mean, it's just so much to enjoy about it. Challengers is amazing. I don't know if I've heard of Challengers. Yeah, I figured it was pretty international. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
better English than many Americans.
Yeah, I 100% do not doubt that. Cool. Yeah, I would love to go there.
I'm the Pat McAfee of English.
Yeah. Assuming you could... I think... Wouldn't Pat McAfee of English mean that you speak any other language?
I don't know. I just wanted to do a joke callback for people who've been watching for a while. So.
Of course. It's a card game auto battler. With a capture the flag theme.
Okay, so I've been actually looking for auto battler. I wondered why nobody had made an auto battler card game yet.
Yeah,
right?
that's pretty cool.
If anybody wants a free idea, auto battler card games, I think, will have their day in the sun. So,
which of these matches do we want for the Alliance table? Let's see. J Power. We saw J Power already. Girl Trumper.
That's not straight up retail. No gaming at all. The goods, pretty much just the hotels.
Gamer.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, gaming. Yeah. We game the Airbnb.
We actually aren't watching Alliance next round though. First of all, so we'll just grab. Let's grab number 2.
The thing, Aurora. The thing about auto battler card games is that you can. It's like a good way to implement a draft style, like Seven Wonders, right? But you actually have something to do after the draft, and you have the stuff auto battle, right? That was the thing that I had like in the concept phase, but never got to like an actual. Actually, we did do like a prototype for that at some point, right?
Yeah, we did.
We wanted like an ogre battle style game because ogre battle has all those auto battling elements of it, right? And so like based on where your position were on the grid, and so your characters level up like in ogre battle, and so that you would draft, right? So you'd have like a pod of 8 people or whatever playing. You could adjust the numbers based on the number of people who were playing, and you would draft your units. And then you would place them on your grid, and then you'd battle the people like beside you throughout the rest of the tournament or the rest of the game. Score points based on how well your fights went, and then so the draft is you get 2 cards before every round, and you draw 5, and then redraw if you want. Okay, we definitely need to look into this then because this sounds kind of cool. So the resolution is like war. Okay, so it's just like top power wins or whatever, right? So the reason we were thinking grid layout was because you end up with like more interesting combat and you want to like draft people into different positions onto the board. So, but yeah.
All right. This looks pretty cool. Let me add this to my list.
He
for
was
Gen-
Jake Freed talking about this game at some point or another, or him and Burnside big fan of this game.
When did it come out? 2023. Kennerspiel, Diaris nominee.
Kinderspiel.
Kennerspiel. Not Kinderspiel. Kennerspiel. We've got a Rodney video.
Oh. So have Rodney explain the game to us, but yeah. All right. I'm doing okay. I mean, I lost my last game. I kind of punted, which is just a lack of experience, right? I just kind of decided to opt into.
Do you wish you had played Archon?
Do I wish I had played Archon? So here's the thing. What are my chances of winning? Now, I had the win, right? I had the win and I threw it away.
Okay. Yeah.
Which I think means I didn't make the wrong call to play. I'm not out. I have one more loss and then I'm done.
It's not over yet.
So, new interactions. So there are new interactions thanks to the Vault Master decks throwing more kerosene onto the fire. The Vault Master decks, I think, will have interactions that can't exist anywhere else just because they're.
I mean,
it's a
Ganger
combination.
Chieftain with a damage pip and Drummernaut was really
Yeah,
cool.
having a chance to have an enhanced Ganger Chieftain, I think, is really interesting, right? Because that was what's happening in the Dave game that I played.
Yeah, Dave also had Nifflepaw and Prospectors, which was really cool. It's like Prospector would reap and die, and it would move. Nifflepaw would move to the other Prospector. It would reap and die. It would move to the other Prospector.
Yeah,
it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty awesome combo.
Yeah,
keep your opponent from wanting them to die. So, I'm sorry, we got announcements. Okay.
Playing challenges right now on BGA. Oh. Yeah, I want to get this. I still need to make our Gen Con list.
I mean, board games are stuff I want to stock in the store too, right? So
yeah.
I'm constantly looking for things I can stock in the retail space and sell. So Challenger seems like a pretty good. So there's a wide array of card game players who are now aging out of like the ability to play card games competitively, and they want something that scratches that itch, that lets them play the game competitively.
Yeah.
Has card game elements to it, right? Which is why I think deck builders caught a fire like they did, 15 years ago whenever Dominion came out. So, how many Alliance players left?
15, 14.
It's like probably most of them. This next round though will be a bloodbath.
Yeah.
So, probably even me. So
probably even you.
Jackfeet Archon. I was actually considering playing Jackfeet and Archon because I think the deck is very good. It's very tempo oriented and it's got a lot of good solutions.
Like, I don't think Venus does well. I don't think Venus does well at all, honestly.
Venus does not like boards.
Yeah.
And WoW is nothing but generating boards.
I don't think Venus likes when it finally deals with the board and they just refill.
Jackfeet is a deck that can wipe the board every 3 turns. If it can wipe the board almost every turn, right? But Jackfeet a board wipe is never far away. So
it's fine, Cloggin. I don't eat the pizza anyways. Nathan already consumed a pizza.
Yeah,
yesterday,
I did eat an entire pizza yesterday. That's where the spare tire came from.
So that's all in there.
Certainly not from other weeks
from years of eating pizzas.
From years of eating tire pizzas. So
I'm just gonna go eat another shit salad later on, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I'll probably Uber Eats something. I don't know.
I don't.
I had to be very specific with what I order. This.
Am I allowed to make? I don't trust subs since the Ocean Gate thing. Is that joke allowed? Is that TOS?
I don't trust subs since Jared.
Oh yeah, I don't trust. I don't trust subs since Jared either.
Subs aren't really bringing anything.
If I can't trust the guy who looks like that, who can I trust?
Yeah, he looked real trustworthy.
Yeah, sure. Just hang around. Just I don't.
Let's
whatever.
stop this conversation.
All right.
Pineapple. That's safe. That's a safe word.
Yeah, pineapple's the safe word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't Twitch subs. Yeah, it was 19 players for sealed, 99 for Archon.
Yeah, so 5-1, a 5-1 spread. So Twitch subs. Nah, we're not begging for Twitch subs.
Nope. But do feel free to join our Discord and watch next time we go. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Clog. I appreciate that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, we're getting out some subs. We do stream KeyForge every week, 2 to 3 times a week. So if you like watching IRL KeyForge content, we are here doing that a lot. We're currently in the middle of our Winds of Exchange Tournament of Champions, where we have taken 100 Winds of Exchange decks, and we will be playing a long-form, months-long, 3-round tournament to determine which one of those is the best deck.
Yeah. We got a compliment earlier. The guy who was playing in Sealed Alliance last night was like, I didn't know how good Berserker was until I watched you guys play with it, so I used it as my token, and he did pretty well in the tournament. And I was like, well, I think you just play with Berserker, you know how good it is. But I did appreciate the compliment that, you know. Apparently he was deployed overseas for a while, and so like there was no KeyForge.
Yeah, right.
Where he was at, and so the only way he stayed up with the game was watching us. So it was good to hear about that. Cool. So yeah,
we have done the 100 deck turns from all the other sets. Yep, we have.
Yes.
That's how we started our stream with Coda.
Yeah, let's we can the winner of Coda is Corporal Barcus Rex.
Yeah.
And Barcus Rex is a deck that's held up.
It's still
like really held
fun,
up.
and we've played it a lot since then. It does a lot of good work. It's just a Coda Rush deck, pretty much. It doesn't have key cheat, which is sort of its downside. But,
but the deck is very fast. It's very efficient. It was a library access deck back when you could actually do library access stuff, and it's held up even after the nerf to library access.
Now we've done a lot of little tournaments, like we did March Madness tournament where it's just single elimination brackets with all our like best decks. We've usually included the tournament winners in there, so we have all that content. That's all out there. That's on our YouTube.
Yeah, there's we've done a lot of like stuff versus other decks over the years.
Yep. We had our Tournament of Champions Ultra Edition, which is what we did kind of to kill time.
Yeah.
Until the WoW stuff came out. So
we had we had a G1 tournament.
Yep.
We had the viewer G1 tournament.
Yep.
So the G1 tournament borrows the wrestling G1 tournament style where there's a big round robin phase, and then whoever
I think we did 11 decks.
Yeah, something
for their last G1 we did 11. I think with one before that we did 10.
Viewers I think was 11. Yeah.
It was 2 groups played round robin, and then the top 4 from each played single elimination after that. After the round robin stage, so that was a fun tournament. I really like that format.
Yeah, the G1 format. If you're looking for something a little bit shorter term, and with because I feel like we really honed down into the really good decks in that one, right? Because the record starts separating over a long enough time.
Yeah.
The one thing about the Tournament of Champions is that like decks don't have long to prove themselves before moving on. Right, so there's probably some hidden gems out there in our collection of decks that just got eliminated somewhere along the way.
There's like literally 1,000 hours of KeyForge videos on our YouTube.
Yeah,
actually, maybe more than that. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's just gameplay. We play the game.
Yeah,
that's what we do.
The second, the AOA deck that won was Nabirius, the Apologetically Meaningless, which is just a top-notch name anyway.
Let's see if this grabs it. No, that is it.
It's I don't think there's an O in Nabirius. So,
this one?
Tabletop Royale. Yeah, no problem.
There's no link. Dex KeyForge thing is not, or the Archive Matrix spot's broken, I guess.
Yeah, there's lots. I think there's a lot going on in the back end, and so a lot of stuff is borked up right now.
It's borked.
But Nabirius is a really fun deck.
69 sats.
Yeah, nice. This deck is you get to exhume time travelers in this deck. Remember that?
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
It was.
Now this is a deck. This deck snuck into the tournament at 4-2 because this deck does not have breaks. It does not. It does not slow the opponent down a whole lot, and it is racing to the finish line. So
It could hit some plunk too, right? It does have.
oh
Efficiency.
yeah, the Brobnar disc can end up clunking up the deck, but you get to do some wacky stuff with it, right? Like when the deck is on fire, it looks really good. The winner of our Worlds Collide tournament was Andrus. I forget the rest of the name of
Andrus,
I forget the rest of the name of Andrus. Andrus something.
something.
Andrus beat Light Tasker.
It
Light
did.
Tasker was in the finals
Yeah.
of
Not the
and
Japanese.
and Andrus won because of Gambling Den. The thing about Light Tasker is it's really good at keeping you off the key, and you get punished if you go above 6. So Andrus was like a gambling deck, and Andrus would you would go to 4 amber, have the Gambling Den in play, and just take the 1 and 3 to try to get the key. And it's not ever Gambling Den is never really actually 1 and 3. You can make some choices based off of how much stuff has been used of each house. So
The curator of Hyberb. There we go.
yeah, there you go. Andrus, the curator of Hyberb. Best deck is still Coda deck. So unbeatable priority to library access nerf.
I think there was a lot of decks that were unbeatable prior
Oh,
to
yeah.
that nerf.
Yeah.
I
I think the library access. So I think there was actually a couple. There's like a 1-2 punch. There was library access getting nerfed, bait and switch getting nerfed. And honestly, bait and switch could probably be unnerfed by now, and AOA. So I think there's like a whole swath of KeyForge players that were out there who were like, "Oh, my lands deck got nerfed, and AOA sucks. The game is bad now, and they're gone."
Yeah, if I can't trust the decks that I like,
Yeah, and like
invested into,
right, and they're
Just
like,
stay that
well,
way.
these decks aren't even good. If I somehow get a good one, it's just going to get nerfed before the next set comes
Yeah,
out anyway.
exactly, right.
And so I don't know.
It's
I
because
bet,
it's never happened again.
yeah, yeah, they've never taken that other step again, right? Like Martian Generosity somehow never got touched, right?
So that our Mass Mutation deck was
That was not Jack Feet, but it was
Fugitive Adler.
Fugitive Adler, yeah. Another very tempo-based deck. You might sense a pattern with our winners. Decks that are efficient,
that make Amber fast.
decks that are very good.
Usually they don't have a lot of Amber control though. For the first amount of them, they were like pretty low on Amber control, but
Yeah.
they were very fast.
Well, they
They had just enough Amber control.
they stop the keys at the right time,
Yeah,
right? That's how they win the games.
There'll
So,
be games here soon. I think people just got back from lunch break, so
Yeah.
we'll be jumping back into
yeah,
our
stalling
tournament here soon.
content
We're
is
just
coming to a
chatting right now.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, just KeyForge just chatting will end momentarily.
Just a little bit of chat. But it actually looks like things are about to start back up in a few minutes.
High efficiency expected plus efficiency.
Yeah, high EPC.
Yeah, I mean, so I think that like you can extrapolate. Yeah, good decks, right? Also known as good decks.
Right.
So, I mean, it's hard. It's a hard sell, but I really like the other formats of KeyForge, like adaptive. Oh, sorry, we got an announcement. Hang on.
Second Amber starts after this round. Draft pods.
A what? What
Is it
kind?
draft of pods?
Draft pod sounds interesting. Okay.
Let's just play sealed, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I like adaptive. I like single game adaptive. I like those alternate formats because the decks you play in those are very different than the decks that you would play in a Tesla, right?
Yeah, you have to kind of like think way more about your
Yeah.
deck selection.
Yeah.
Rather
You're
than
not
your
just
best deck.
the decks. So there is a degree of skill, obviously.
Oh yeah.
And that's where I think Alliance can get to, right? Because Alliance
Ideally, yeah.
Alliance has the ability to develop some sort of meta game, right? As opposed to just playing the best decks in the game, right? So, an interesting thing about having Alliance and Archon run at the same time is that you couldn't have the Archon decks in the pods of the Alliance tournament, right?
Yeah, right.
So you can't just take this
So
X side
Pink
from
Fraud
this.
is in the Archon tournament.
Yeah.
Someone can't use a Pink Fraud
Right.
pod. Right?
So now, granted, Archon decks are usually like more than the sum of their parts, right? There's like all these intangible things that are going on in the deck that make it really, really good. So yeah, I love adaptive. Adaptive is a really solid format. But the part of me, so I like best of 3 formats too, because I think I get better as games go on.
Yeah.
Right. The more I know, the
Missing card.
the hubristically long arms.
We're almost to a game, y'all. The stalling is almost over, I promise.
Stalling time. Yeah. Anyway, love adaptive, but the problem is it is a hard sell. Also, best 2 out of 3 KeyForge matches are very long,
They're an hour and a half.
and so they
At
are
least, right?
they are not particularly good for organized play events, right?
There are definitely some famous decks in Archons. Most
Oh,
of the
yeah.
past Vault
Yeah,
Tour winner decks are notable in some way.
Yeah.
There's a deck that has won 2 Vault Tours.
Yeah.
Which is pretty insane, right?
Yeah.
Is there multiple decks that have won 2 Vault Tours?
I think so. I think Pink Fraud has one too, but
And then
I may be mistaken.
Gaz
Or whatever.
Maxim-
Whatever is
yeah.
Compacted E still here, but
yeah.
one of
He sold that, right?
I think maybe he did, but he would know that Gasoline Maximo.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
2? There's more than 2. The freaking Light Tasker. You mean every deck we own?
Yeah.
No, not really.
You just enjoy listening to the conversation.
thanks.
That's good to hear. Yeah, Gasoline and
Gas
yeah.
Max. 1 pre-nerf and post-nerf.
Yeah.
Pack to D. Yeah, just simply.
Yeah.
Simply
Yeah.
be better. Simply draw the right cards.
Like if I want to get beat by RNG, I'd just go play Blood Bowl. Am I right?
Yeah. I got people sitting down, so
You get some stuff. Okay. Yeah. All right. I am. Actually, I'm willing to bet I'll be seated soon. So, goodbye, everybody. We'll be back later.
Yeah, we'll get to games here in a second. I'm gonna see what they are doing, and I'll be right back. I'll switch you guys to the game in a second.
Table 66.
All right, we actually only have an alliance game this round. The Archon table is not paired. No, wrong table.
It's going to be for me. I played this set for the first. Okay, so I have Dis from here, and Shadows and Sanctum from here.
Good luck, Paul. Things are okay.
I'm going to have to read a lot of your cards. I'm sorry.
All right, Bruce is on the bottom, Joe on top.
You have a leg up on me. You said Star Alliance?
Sanctum.
Sanctum.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Alright, I know what catch and release.
Woe Alliance.
No, that's the big bomb.
This is Alliance round 3.
I got wrecked by it last night.
Don't swim. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm probably not
okay.
going to look at it that much. I don't know what most of your cards do.
Make sure you find out when I play.
Alright.
Okay, apparently it is an Archon tournament. We'll keep watching the Alliance, though, this round. We'll probably be able to swap to Alliance. We have not... I think we've seen Woe... Have we seen it on stream?
So
It was Woe on
I did
Woe,
this
the one
with
stream,
my last
one game we saw for Archon, right?
Round 1 bye. I'm going to just put both of these cards here like this, put my Amber right here, and then my deck. So if you want to look at it, not have to... Very puffy sleeves.
Yeah, it's a fresh.
They must be new. Are they KMCs?
They are new. No, those are Dragon Shield.
Those are Dragon
Also
Shields.
doubles.
I mean, I think Woe is going to be pretty powerful for...
So I think we can go and like resolve mulligans and stuff.
Sure.
Do you have a preferred method of?
I have a coin that can flip.
Sounds good to me. I like coins. Flip the coin in a while.
Sit Cleric for
Go. So we've got the buns side and the
Moose Man.
side.
All right, you're gonna flip. I'll call it.
All right.
Buns. You got burger. All right, so it's you. Do you want to do anything, Mike?
Happy little slice.
the Moose Man. Okay, we actually do have an Archon game apparently, but we'll stick with the Alliance this round, and we'll try to watch Archon next round. Alliance is going to be... we don't have many rounds left in Alliance overall, so I think it's fine we get another round watching it.
Do you like it?
Put it on you.
Yeah, I don't like mine either.
Is Joe's deck only 2 decks? Alliance? Yeah, Alliance is generally faster, right? So we...
information is open. I don't feel bad if I shuffle this.
Already know all of your secrets.
That's right. My secrets are revealed. I think that the way they used to do it is like you got to look at it at the beginning, but then that was it, right? You didn't get to, So now it's like constantly open.
I think I've played against Joe before.
Personally,
Maybe more than once, actually.
because I don't think you need to tax them.
I want to say I play against him in
You still gotta know how to play around the cards.
Nationals.
Yeah, right.
Happy birthday, Chief Chief, man.
Keeping that.
Yeah, right.
No choice.
Yep, I guess we should wait.
Happy bidet. Yo, speaking of which, the worst part about traveling, not having a bidet. Am I right? And crappy shower pressure in hotels.
So how does the naming work? Like how did this whole thing? I've seen a bunch of people with
You gave them a name, and then it would add something to it. So I gave them Moose Man Name, my username, and then it just attached a common ring. That's it. Moose Man Name, common ring. Yeah, but other times it would be like
Portable bidets. I'm gonna have to look into
It's
that.
as if you are putting yourself into the naming of it.
Yeah. Did you get a deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a deck that goes with this.
Once you go bidet,
And
you can't go
picked
back.
all the houses. Oh no.
The deck is random. It's just the name that you type in. And the color, I guess. No, I was here before. Okay. I was over there.
Right, you're over there.
Yeah. You were just so close and personal. It felt like I was there.
Absolutely. I'm here for you. I hope you stream so beautiful.
Regardless.
Yes, sir.
What do you think is going on with this here cleric? You're gonna like, roll pool cleric deck? I think that'd be pretty cool.
I wonder how much like one of these streaming cameras costs.
It's $150.
Do you know anything about this like streaming setup and stuff?
Not my area.
Yeah, I mean me either, but like the hookup seems pretty simple. It just looks like there's one cable. You probably run that into a computer at some point.
Yep, it's just a USB 3 cable.
Apparatus looks like the most complicated part. I think sometimes because like I do like some event organizing for other games, so I think about maybe doing it sometime.
That sounds like it.
It's like play,
I'm always happy to give people any information they want about hardware, software, whatever,
like one guy
streaming.
Who does streaming, like travels and goes everywhere. And he has this amazing streaming.
It's
like
simple,
that
it's
game,
expensive, but it is a lot of work
you
and
don't
there's
really
a lot of
want a top-down view. You want to see the model in 3 dimensions.
a lot of trial and trial and error,
From the side.
especially with lighting.
Really cool overlay where he's got like the second camera, you roll dice and stuff, and the second camera is like on a dice tray, but he's got.
We've been doing this for like
green
what, 5 years,
screen
and I still don't feel like I have a good. I'm not doing things perfectly. I'm not doing things up to the necessarily my standard. And I always want to get better.
That's complicated. That is beyond something. Like I probably handled this, but like that is just like whoa.
And I would definitely prefer to have better webcams watching the tables right now.
It's a long 90 seconds.
I know, right? We're on time. Where we're supposed to be.
So it's not follow instructions. I was ready 15 minutes ago.
The Archon players just sat down. I'm going to chat with them real quick. We're back.
All day.
I didn't want to buy. I was. I don't like this double elimination stuff. It's like Swiss isn't broke. Why are you trying to fix it? Alright. Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
I need to remember what houses there.
Unfathomable, Sanctum, and Equinox. I will go ahead and kick it off.
I'm back.
Equinox. Belligerent card. So
Belligerent card's going to make Joe draw.
It's a damage pip. He'll hit himself. Go ahead. I'm ready to draw one.
Alright, we'll go dis, play key to dis, flash, Dominator Bobble, control you for Equidon. Let's see.
I'll collect it on. I'm going to discard add to collecting, which is you can turn it from to my hand. Am I on my turn? Draw one.
Joe already getting a pretty nice assortment of artifacts down there, right?
Sanctum. Alright, terms of redress plays for an Amber. So do not have a friendly creature.
Terms of redress, it's an Amber, yeah.
Blinding Light Equidon. Clear Mind says friendly creature. Done.
All right. Pass with 5 Amber. I believe they're in double elimination, so I don't think record really matters, right? But they have not lost yet.
And if you have more amber than me,
I don't know what their actual records are though.
so I'm going to make a cleric, capture one.
But they are not eliminated.
They just more than once, you know, archive it. I'm going to play Celestial Form. has Omni, sacrifice this, return each other artifact to its owner's hand. Yep. And I'm going to discard Ostentatious Mount. Ready and draw fully. It's your turn.
This card's Ostentatious Mount, huh?
So this.
So, Bruce's strategy of not generating
Play
a certain amount of
play
amber.
2 of these. We're gonna
Control
name
the
same thing
weaks.
both times. And it's going to be.
There's a plan. Maybe. Deciding what to control the weak into.
Sanctum. And we lash you for disrespect.
Okay. My keys cost all the
Yeah, alright, done.
Alright. I'll pick Sanctum. Play.
That Celestial Garment is looking pretty good.
Each of my creatures has Omni. Destroy this creature. A friendly creature captures 2.
Him to Doom again. I still have it on the camera? No, I don't. Okay, it's the big one. I forgot. Discards Absolve. Confused face. Confused Pikachu.
Go Shadows. Play Silvertooth and fight your cleric.
Okay, Silvertooth takes out Cleric. It's gonna have a damage on it. Brings Joe to 6, 7.
Too much protect Miasma for Amber.
Team to be Miasma up to 9.
We're check it 8.
Play Unfathomable. I'll start with the Adult Swim. Okay. One. Then those of you on top of the deck in random order.
Alright, Adult Swim. Does get played.
And then I will play Asher Basin Outpost. So, game 1, I draw a card, so draw a card.
The Basin.
And as an action, put a friendly creature on the bottom of my deck and exhaust 3 of your creatures.
Okay.
If I do that.
Oh, that's the action.
That's the action on it. Yeah.
Put one of your guys on the bottom of your deck.
Cool. I'll play Whirlpool. Just put block.
There's the Whirlpool. Yeah, I called it. Whirlpool's Cleric.
What's it do?
So basically, in my turn, my creature on my right flank is going to go on your left flank. And on the end of your turn, the creature on your right flank is going to come on my left flank. So when we start passing, creatures counterclockwise.
Okay.
Is the idea.
That's a really cool thematic card.
Yeah.
I like that.
Then I will play Skullback Crab. And then I'm going to use Celestial Warmth Omni to return each other artifact into its hand.
Alright, so the Gorm pops now to give some extra amber from his artifacts, right?
Play the Azure Basin Outpost to gain 1 draw card.
So Bruce can go up to 7.
Play the Whirlpool to gain 1. And I have 5 cards in hand, so I'm ready.
And Skullback Crab Whirlpools.
Enjoy.
I'm enjoying it. I'm probably just going to pass it back to you.
Problem to 7.
And it's my right.
Yeah.
Okay. So we forge for 6.
I'm just going to forge the first key.
And you have 7?
I'm 7.
I think Whirlpool Cleric is actually a scary deck combo, right? It's not super easy to deal with. It can probably throw a lot of Alliance decks off.
Go shadows. Start with bait and switch. I think that gets
You can switch with steel too. Yeah.
Well, Nerve Blast to Skull Back Crab.
Nerve Blast steals another one, kills the crab.
And then Routine Cheating Job for 1. And
Routine Job steals another
draw
one.
no cards, check it.
Classic. Checking with 7. Wait, is that an actual Amber token on the head, or is that just extra? I think I've been counting that as actual Amber. I think you're right. That's the art. Okay, okay. So check with 6.
Here, capture 1. So each
It's funny because it looks like it has a shadow too.
And I'm going to add 4, so I'm ready. Draw 2. And this passes to you.
I'll go.
Time to replay these just artifacts, maybe. Joe just has some time to get set back up here. He can take another Sanctum turn. Sanctum turn can actually use the creature, Colonel Mariana.
The Gorm is still in your hand.
It destroys itself.
Oh, it destroys itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
All gone.
Alright. Wait.
Now we're going to reload the artifacts and pass, I think. Yep, yep.
So then that
The
guy
Mariana goes back over the whirlpool. Moose man, dude, brain. That's pretty funny.
I'll play Equidon.
Equidon.
I'll unstun this. Auction off. So game 1.
Auction off's going to purge. Lash. Alright, so that is going to give Joe an Amber.
You're going to gain an Amber for that.
Okay.
But purging Lash is definitely worth it. If Bruce can stop the key this turn, that would be ideal though. All he has to do is make a token there, right?
Keys cost +3.
Oh, keys cost +3.
This goes away.
Yeah. So that's a what? Star Alliance card?
It's a Logos card.
Oh, Logos.
Is this a Antiquities Collector set?
Play Trade Secrets. Just a wizard card. Discard any number of Equidon cards from my hand. I'll discard 1 and steal 1. Okay. I will my 2 ready, draw 4. That's my turn.
Kind of taxing himself out of the key there. Well, he did need an Amber to even get to 6, so. Universal Key Lock is tough to sort of play from behind because you might feel like you need to pay 9 for your key when you're down a key. So Joe's thinking about Sanctum here, maybe?
I will go Sanctum. We'll start with Spirit's Way.
All right, Spirit's Way takes out all the creatures.
And Gatekeeper,
Ezekiel already is the Gatekeeper fights, or to try to fight, but then it just reaps. Ezekiel's whirlpooled.
catch and release.
Catch and
Back
release.
your hand, and then you're going to discard down 6.
Interesting.
So I'm
Ezekiel
just
goes back as
discarding
well,
one
right?
card, I think, right?
I put 2 back. You get this 2, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
2 chains. Let's take a look at catch and release.
That one. And this one. I will play Rust Miser, and then I will discard Dragon. And my turn, 3 cards in hand, drawing.
Discards the Dragnet.
Drawing 2. Chain.
Just consent to 6.
It's a creature.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
passing.
So Joe still can't forge because of the key lock. Rust Miser on his side of the board, though, is interesting. I guess it doesn't do much, right? I was thinking it ate the artifacts. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go Shadows, Silver Tooth, Reap.
Subtlety creeps up to 9.
Finishing Blow.
Finishing blow doesn't do anything. Gains an amber to 10.
Umbra over here. Done.
Umbra, then Silvertooth goes across.
This. I'll play Aquadon. Play Puzzling Trinket. It's an artifact.
Puzzling
It's like
Trinket.
you turn my Amber bonus icons into captures, damages, and draws instead. Okay. I'll play Invisible Hand. So I'm going to reveal my hand. I get to make 2 token creatures.
That's just what it does.
That's what it does.
Okay. You destroy a friendly creature.
Oh, cool.
Probably happen. Oh, and these are clerics, so they're going to capture.
Clerics do capture, yeah. It's a good generous offer, the Silvertooth. That's pretty cool.
Yep, use capture. And then I'm going to use this card's Omni ability to destroy this, and then a friendly creature captures 2. This is going to
So
capture
Whirlpool with him to doom it is really cool. Yeah. And so now you start passing one Amber over.
2. And then
I see.
I'm gonna discard the generous offer. And I'm going to end my turn. So ready, draw 2. Shed my last chain. And then this is going to pass to you.
So now we have a pile of Amber on the other side of the board. Things are coming together. Discarding the generous offer is confusing a bit. But I can kind of see his game plan is, I think, never to go above 6. Ever. But the thing is that key lock's on the table, right? You have to forge keys eventually. I don't know if there's a key sheet in the deck or something. Make Joe forge one, but he just captured it. I mean, Joe could have forged the air, right? I'm glad that we ended up watching this game. This is very interesting. It seems the puzzling trinket plays really well into Bruce's plans, and I think he's going to want to start using his Amber pips as draws a lot.
I will
Cleric's gonna reef.
And I will Ezekiel to have the tokens.
Ezekiel's
fight
gonna
each
make
other.
cleric fights. Okay.
I get 1, you get 3.
So this actually might force Bruce to forge with the key lock. The trinket could also be capture icons, which you can throw on creature to whirlpool over, right?
And then I'm gonna discard this.
Discards Valerius to plays the Commander Remiel. And then Rustmiser comes back.
You have 9, right?
Bruce forges for 9. The key lock explodes.
I play Sanctum. I would play Zephon the Opulent, or Opulent. So play make 2 token creatures.
Wow.
And then it will be used if I have 2 token creatures in play, and when he reaps, I get to gain 2.
Yep.
Bruce get him here. Rustmiser, dump 2 more on a cleric. Pass it.
Grey Rider here. Ready to fight with Zephon and the Umbra.
Trades off for the Umbra.
So
Makes sense.
Omni sacrifice this. This is going to capture 2.
He flipped the key. Yeah, it's blue.
Plays Absolve. I use this as a draw icon.
Oh, okay, so use the Absolve as draw.
It doesn't do anything else because there's no damage.
I wonder if I would use that as capture. Can you use this capture with trinket? You can, right?
Mariana here. Turning Knight.
Yeah, you can.
Captures 1, so this will capture 1. Nothing else is a Knight. Then I'll end my turn. Ready. Draw 4. So I go shuffle.
Oh, he might use his draw to get through his deck. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. I think. Maybe not. And that cleric's gonna pass.
Pass to you.
Joe does not have 2 keys, I don't think. He should. I don't think so. There's been a lot of capture. I'm pretty sure he's been stuck on that 1 key for the whole game, most of the game.
Sanctum. Radiant Truth. Just thumbs the Grey Rider. And I'll fight.
Fight Mariana. Cleric token. So now he is engineered so they can pass the amber back to him. That is good. And then Grey Monk. So Joe's sitting at 6 again. And now leaving Bruce to deal with his own cleric once again. Looks like the Archon game wrapped up already, so we're here.
I'll play Watch Your Step.
Watch your step.
So use the
Amber damage.
It's damage.
Draw.
Damage is to kill it.
Murders his Grey Rider. Okay.
Draw. And then I'm going to choose a house, Sanctum. If you do not pick Sanctum, I will make 2 clerics and ready them when you're done.
Sorry?
So if on your turn you do not pick Sanctum, I get to make 2 tokens and ready them.
At what point in my turn?
After you pick your house.
So after the Forge of Key step.
Right, after the Forge of Key step. Yep. I'm going to Omni sacrifice this. So you'll get this back, but I'm going to capture 2 over here.
That him to do sure is brutal in this whirlpool deck. Oh, and Covetous Hema too. Wow. Big captures. Yeah, the plan has been revealed. Now things made sense, right? From where the game went on. I think Bruce is just not taking any risks with like giving free amber to steal. I mean, Joe's deck is very steel heavy, right? So less amber he generated early game, the less chance that that Joe could do a bunch of stealing and get too far ahead before Bruce could set up his artifacts.
Dis.
Okay. I'll make 2 tokens. Yep. Would you like them on the right side or the left side?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm going to play Gateway to this.
Okay.
Not right away, but
Great.
you can put them wherever.
They'll capture.
Yeah, they'll capture.
They're ready, but it doesn't matter.
Dust Imp, Gateway.
Dust Imp, Gateway. All right, so
Each get 5. Well, I end up with 7. Right. Dust Imp. And I end up with 3 chains.
here's the board up.
Catch.
And I should have 7.
Yep.
7. Instead, I have 3 chains. I should have dominated above with my Grey Moon first. Yeah. And yep, we're ending. We're going 1 card. We have
All right, Joe's checking with 7. He is chained up now, though.
Sanctum. Battlefield Evangelist. These 2 knights are going to capture 1. And then I'll play Alms Master. These 2 neighbors are going to capture 1.
Man, the capture, it's crazy.
End my turn. Ready. This passes 2.
You need Gateway there if you want to save the key, right? And the Gateway's a card in your hand. If you key there and you discard Gateway, then you don't have anything. You can key to this in TMTP, yeah, it's true. This is Alliance. Are you dead? Yeah. Are you dead? You won. Nathan won. Okay. Nathan's not dead. Key to control the weak would end the game. I think he's going to need that play, yeah.
Key.
There's the key.
Seven, right? Yeah. Too much protect.
There's the MTP. Gains 1, goes to 6. Or 7.
Routine job. 2.
Routine job steals another one. 2. Another 2. Goes to 9. Miasma to 10. Nexus. Can Bruce stop 10? With Puzzling Trinket especially in play, right? I would not be surprised to see this key stop. And now he's got a creature to capture onto. capture, 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 capture.
We got Kadon. Play Antiquities Dealer. We'll play Belligerent Guard, damage icon, so I'll deal damage to Antiquities
Antiquities Dealer.
Draw a card.
Let's draw a card.
Discard, pull up stakes. I'm gonna Omni. This captures 2.
So you capture 2, capture 2.
Sacrifice this captures 2. So there's no 4 on this.
Guard is cool. What's gonna do? Am I right?
Ready? 1, 2.
So Joe is gonna forge. He used the Hymn to Duma with the ready belligerent guard to sacrifice it.
Alright,
Same with the Nexus.
we're gonna go
Yeah, every time it's 2.
this.
2 and 2 more, yeah.
We're gonna use Nominator Bobble.
So there is
Action the game's over.
the bobble.
I will do that instead. Sure. What do these do again? I am going to put I guess the other guy's just going to be there forever. Control for Equidon.
Oh, CTW into Equidon. So if Joe could threaten here, it could possibly be the game. The thing is, that almost, or the
Eater of the Dead.
collector might come back.
Discard Hysteria.
So we'll at least be able to use the collector. Or the dealer, Antiquities Dealer. So Joe did not threaten, it's got 3.
Well, Equidon. I guess. Yep. I will action game 2.
Action for 2.
I will play Pincerator.
Pincerator.
Each player's turn, deal 1 to each flank creature. Use this and Amber as a damage to deal a damage to this. I'm going to draw a card.
Uses the Amber as a damage.
And each turn. Yep. Then I'm going to end my turn. I have 6 cards.
So I would have been tempted to use that as a capture too, right?
Pass this to you, and then Pincerator's going to 1 damage to each flank creature.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, with Pincerator. The sequencing. I understand. My mistake. I am not the pilot of the deck. So TMTP could be scary as Joe reshuffled, right?
Shadows. Yep.
Has he played it since then?
Miasma.
Miasma. Silvertooth Reap. Big Brain.
Routine job.
Steel. That's the turn. Silvertooth's going to come over. Pincerator is each turn, right?
Infallible. and then your turn is a Pinserator trigger to deal 1 damage
Yeah.
to those creatures.
That is essential, I think, to Bruce's game plan here.
Not. I will play.
He definitely seems very practiced with this deck.
Scale back, grab. I'll play Flicker of the Rod as a draw. And then I'll discard a Delta and I'll Omni sacrifice this to capture 2 on the grab. My turn, I've got 4 cards in hand, so I'm going to draw 2. Pass this to you.
Gotta say, I'm very impressed with Bruce's deck. It's awesome.
Deal damage to that, so I get these 2.
Pinserator's gonna take those.
Check 11, I guess.
All right, so we pray for no 2-2B. I think it was it played earlier in the discard pile? Joe does not have it. He's thinking about the control of the week, right? But he's not going to stop this key. I don't think that Sanctum's stopping this key either. Yeah, because every time he plays creatures, it pretty much sucks, right? Every time he gives boost a creature, it sucks. So it might not be a bad play to just discard all the stuff in his hand. Yeah, because that your dead's gonna die. You could surround it with some Sanctum creatures, but I don't think you want to give Bruce Sanctum creatures either, because you could just use them on his turn.
Dis.
Alright, so use the Eater of the Dead. Go to 5. Purging?
Or you want, I guess I'll do it, right?
Sure.
I think I have to, right?
Yeah.
It says purge.
Yeah.
So, that guy.
I like it. Alright.
He gets a power counter.
Oh, yeah. He's big.
Alright, so now it's not going to die.
And we'll control you for these guys.
Okay.
Control into
You don't
Unfathomable.
have any of the 3 cards left in your hand.
You're up. Okay. That readies. That comes over me. And takes a damage. And so,
So,
start my turn off 4 to 6.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Upon Fallible,
Bruce does need an answer here.
I will play Rustmizer.
Oh, I guess, you still have to
So now Rustmizer, he can use him to do the capture. So,
Capture that.
yep. Classic.
My turn. So pass to you. Takes a damage. And I'll draw 1.
Bruce making it up the CTW turn is a big deal, I think. Joe's looking at a bunch of Sanctum. I think he's going to have to take a turn and play this card soon. He might want to save the Shadow stuff for the next turn. Now you can't sacrifice the Rustmizer. Those taps. I'll show you him to do, man. That's what he's using to. So it gives the creatures an Omni ability, so they can sacrifice Shred's creature. A friendly creature captures 2. So whenever Joe passes a creature to Bruce, it's ready, right? So yeah, it's on.
None of your artifacts need actions other than figure for pride.
This also is an action.
And this is technical, right?
There's probably some cute stuff you can do with the Zero Base and Outpost, but
Gives creature.
Yeah, so
I think it's mostly just kind of in there.
Doesn't really matter. Do it anyway. Annabelle here. Deck here.
So he does drop the second
Green,
creatures.
for Amber,
6.
Commander Remiel.
Remiel. Remiel's going to hop over. Incinerator.
It's the flank guys that damages.
Flank guys, yeah. He's not bad, so he's fine.
Remiel's on flank, yeah.
Yep. Second. I'll play Zeph on the Opulent. I'll make a cleric.
Making 2 clerics.
I'll capture one.
The clerics are back.
Play Celestial Dorm. I'll use this to capture one here.
There's the Amber Pip capturing.
Play Ostentatious Mount.
I love how he can use the mount to move stuff, which is really cool. He's going to use the Amber Pip to capture again. Essentially stealing right now, right?
Capture 2 here.
Just stealing the entirety of Joe's Amber Pool onto this clerics.
I will end my turn. Ready. Draw 3. Pass this to you.
Cleric goes
One
and
damage to
explodes
one creature, so I'll get 5. You'll get 1. I don't do the damage.
to the Pincerator. Checking with 10.
With 10.
That could be game. What a duck. Get your claps ready in chat.
You didn't draw too much.
I was hoping. My fingers were crossed.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
There was no too much protection.
I mean, not like the game's over if I do have it here.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, Team TP doesn't just outright win the game, right? Even Team TP steal, it doesn't outright win the game.
It's too much. And it is a weakness of my deck. Like I knew it coming in because I don't have any artifact.
Yeah.
Alright. Play the best turn we got.
Sure. That's all you can do.
Shadows, Finishing Blow.
Steals one.
Make one, steal one. Nerve Blast, somebody.
This is probably the best game we've seen all weekend so far.
That's it.
Alright, yeah.
Good game. Good game. Clap, please clap. Good game.
I was worried. I tried so hard not to make Amber at the start of that game because I knew if they let you get big shadow steals,
Yeah.
it's going to be so far behind.
So the reason he was discarding
Until
not
I
making
had all
Amber,
artifacts in play.
he wanted to get all his stuff in play
I
first.
think I
That's actually
miscounted by
great strategy.
one
Well played,
universal
Bruce.
key lock turn. I thought I was sending you to 8.
Very well played.
I got you.
I don't know that was a
Yeah.
huge.
I think making me pop it is probably better than
Right, making you pay 9. I'm like, all right, it's fine. But yeah, no, it's the damage with the cleric and the
Yep.
seems good.
Good results.
Very good game.
I was really hoping the control turn would get you.
Yeah.
But
It was
actually,
close.
I actually don't think it mattered. I think I misread it because like you're still getting Eater of the Dead.
But I need another creature.
But you need another creature.
Yeah, I had to have Russell.
So did I have you if you didn't have
Yeah.
the Unfathomable guy?
Yeah.
All right, I'll switch off the
Because you
table
only
because
had
Nathan's
3
back.
Unfathomable cards behind
Bruce won.
on the
Will
turn
won.
I played it. And I'm like,
They're just doing
all
table talk right now, so
if
I'll swap back to
he
the desk.
doesn't have one of those 3 and one of those 3.
No, they just said,
We did witness the best game we've seen this weekend yet.
okay.
And I'll say, and I can't say more than this, but
I think the guy at the Control of the Weeks is my first round opponent.
okay.
So,
The
I
WoW
threw-
deck, that we just saw was one of the coolest decks I've seen in Alliance.
Awesome.
Very cool.
That's cool. I'll have to rewatch that.
Yeah, it's absolutely worth rewatching. Really good game. I might highlight that game specifically.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because it really stood out. I'm going to be right back.
So
you can,
the thing
you can
is,
tell them about your...
Yeah, okay, I can talk about my game.
Yeah. Very good game.
nearly inspires you to make it into Looking Alliance. So that is the okay. So when you, I'm sure everybody here has pitched KeyForge to someone at some point in their career, right? In the all right. So this is me pitching Alliance, right? I think Alliance has a chance to be a really interesting format because you will be able to do things that you can't do in normal decks. Because there's a lot of times where you've opened a deck and you've said, this deck would be awesome if I could combine this with this card, right? And you have that option in Alliance. And I think there's a lot of vectors that you can attack in. There's a lot of vectors you can attack in. Alliance. So another thing about Alliance being barely played is that that a lot of Alliance synergies have not been explored fully, right? Because there's probably, I mean, like there's 20 people playing Alliance here, and I'm going to use brackets to say Alliance because I'm just playing my Archon deck in Alliance, and so you know there's only like how many playtest games of Alliance are actually occurring, right? It's going to be minuscule compared to the number of Archon games that are happening. So it's good to hear that game was a banger. So I did win. I have staved off elimination. The game was very interesting. I comboed out Martian Generosity on like turn 2. I had a crazy opening draw where I had 5 Mars cards. I play all 5 Mars cards, including a Proliferator and a Mars first. And so I play like an Orbital Bombardment. He went first, right? So I get to go. I'm going second. So my first turn, I play all my Mars. I generate like 4 amber off of pips, and I Mars first the Orbital Bombardment to my archives. I tell him go. And my rationale for keeping the Mars hand was like, if I rip Generosity in the next 5 cards, I feel like I win the game on the spot. And so I do rip the Generosity. And so I end up drawing 14, 16 cards or something like that, right? I drew a huge chunk of my deck, and I was hoping to hit another Mars. Actually, I hit the other Mars first. No, what I did is I didn't use the Proliferator, so that I reaped with it and archived my Martian Generosity. And so I could draw back through my deck, or keep drawing on future turns. And so I kind of pumped the brakes. I didn't play out really anything else. And he actually hits me with Catch and Release, which just screws up my whole plan, my whole game plan, right? So I get hit with Catch and Release, and then he befuddles me into Shadows. Fortunately, I was still left with 4 Shadows cards in my hand. I play those. So what I really got to do at this point, I know, I just got to draw. I just have to get enough amber to get to the point where I can draw back through my deck with a Generosity. So I developed the board a little bit more. He plays. There's a very interesting game state that occurred. Okay? He played Freelancer on my Gamgee. All right, not terribly noteworthy, but he Freelancers my Gamgee. So it goes to his side of the board on his turn. He then reaps with Envoy of Equire and swaps places with the Gamgee. So he just has my Gamgee now, and the Envoy of Equire is now the Freelancer, and it goes to my side of the table on my turn, right? Because the Envoy of Equire swaps all attachments and stuff like that. And so that allows me to actually get 2 activations off a Freelancer, because I use the Envoy, swap places with it, and his other things. The Envoy is just mine now, and then I get to use another creature that of not my active house. And then I Martian Generosity for 24, draw the whole deck, and then from there the game is over. But the Envoy of Equire with Freelancer was just like this bizarro thing that was happening in the game.
That's wild.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was one of those where it was one of those. He uses the Gamgee and then he reaps with his Envoy of Equire, and he's like, it swaps places with Gamgee, and he picks up the attachment and just swaps them in the battle line. I was like, I believe it actually swaps enhancements too, the upgrades. And so he's like, oh yeah, you're right. Okay, well I guess this guy's Freelancer now. You know, sends it back to me.
That's so funny.
So yeah, I don't think it was like an optimal play, but it was definitely a weird situation. So I can check that off of things that have occurred in a game of KeyForge.
So I think we're gonna watch Alliance again next round. I think it's the last round of Alliance, maybe next round. Top 8.
Maybe
there might be one more, like one game or something.
Yeah, there's not much Alliance left to play.
But I think we were gonna try to get Sydney's game on stream so we can see her deck. So we're gonna watch
Sydney
Alliance.
beat,
I know we
Dave?
watched Alliance, but yeah, Dave's out.
Okay,
I was gonna say I'm gonna grab Dave for commentary.
Okay, yeah, that'll be fun.
So I'm
That'll
gonna
be fun.
go see if he's.
He'll have to atone more.
Yeah.
So. Pinsirator is a great card. And you guys are chatting about Pinsirator. Pinsirator is a very, very good card. So Dave at the last second audibled into some sort of prospector deck. So I don't know the full spread of it. He could actually show me and talk about it now. But I think he was trying to do Niffle Paw on prospectors. So if you have a bunch of prospectors, you put a Niffle Paw on one and reap, and then they explode. So only 3 woe decks. Okay, if you guys are discussing Alliance decks that run stream, I can't be party to that. So no, Dave played Alliance. Theoretical company. Oh, okay, you guys are discussing theoretical. Okay, yeah. Now I think so. Antiquities Dealer for Alliance has so much potential, right? I'm guessing you guys are discussing Antiquities Dealer, seeing as how you were talking about Penserators and Whirlpools and Clerics then, right? So we're talking about theoretical combination of Whirlpooling a Cleric over to the other side and the Penserator killing it, right? That's kind of what I picked up from that. But yeah, if you get like an Antiquities Dealer Penserator and you have a Whirlpool, which naturally appears in Equidon, so that one exists. You just saw. Okay, well then, I will pretend like I forget all of this later. So you guys spoiled a little bit. I don't know the rest of the deck, so. Autocannon and Curia with Cleric. I see. So, okay. So you need the Curia then. And then Autocannon and then Cleric. So your deck ends up being brobnar, Equidon, and Cleric. So Sanctum. Can you use a token of a house that isn't in your 3 in Alliance? I don't know if I ever got a straight answer on that. Can you use a token for some house that isn't of your Alliance? Now, so you can. Okay, right. So you could find a Sanctum deck that had Cleric as a token, but use the Equidon or the Brobnar pod out of it, and then use the Cleric token from that deck. So, right. So if you had an Autocannon Cleric deck already, you could just use the Cleric and then find an Equidon Curia. Saurus. I like that. That's kind of cool. All right, Dave is here.
I'm bringing Dave in.
We're bringing Dave in. I'm tapping out.
Tag out. Yeah. Oh,
my
God.
Oh
God.
God.
My ears.
My bad.
It's fine. That's fine. What did y'all talk about? So, slap on that headset. We saw a pretty good Alliance game last round, Dave.
Yeah, I heard in a Discord that it was very good.
Oh yeah,
and
okay.
I peeked over and I'd seen him
going against Sydney the round before, but it seemed like a cool deck. Was he playing no creatures like after he got out the Whirlpool thing?
He was playing minimal creatures, and he was doing his best to kill them with the Hymn to Duma and stuff like that.
Makes sense, yeah, because you just capture on, give it.
I don't want to like. I don't want to agitate your Hymn to Duma wound, but he was a master of using Hymn to Duma. Let me tell you.
No, that's fair. That's fair. No. That's
we are, I think, going to see Sydney's game this next round.
Oh, cool, cool.
So
yep, I
you
just got
against her, right? You just lost to her.
Yep.
Excellent.
Absolutely brutalized.
So
it was
you'll have
great.
Insight as to the deck.
Mm-hmm.
So that's great.
Yep.
So we're going to watch that one primarily, and then we'll swap to Archon. There is only going to be one more round of Alliance after this.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is watch Alliance probably this round, maybe the next round.
Sure.
And then focus on Archon the rest of the day. I know I said I was going to be doing a lot of swapping around, but that last game was so good and interesting that it made me like Alliance.
Yeah. I'm not really feeling it right now, and I kind of wish I had stayed in the Archon thing. Also, High Aurora. I saw that.
Play Archon, yeah.
Yeah.
Because originally Sydney was going to help me out in some commentary, so I'm going to try to get her back for some commentary for some Archon. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
She was going to join me earlier, and then I had already planned to do Alliance. So I was like, you can't actually, I'm sorry, but you can't commentate on this Alliance round, because she was like off a round. So I felt bad. I had to like kick her out. When really I should have pivoted. Anyways, it's all good. We're going to watch Sydney play, which is the most important. Let's see her full power.
Do you know who she's going against?
No.
Fair enough.
Maybe it's been sent to me, actually. Yes. JLS21. Who is that? JLAS21.
Okay, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I will ask their name when they sit down. Nathan's got a matchup as well.
Oh. So the Saurian pod that I had in Alliance, the rest of that deck, which is also a Prospector deck, and I don't know how to describe this. It's Sanctum and Equidon, and it has a lot of the things going on that Alliance deck had going on, where you just capture a bunch onto something and then just give them the creature.
But without the consistency of Whirlpool?
No, but I mean, you have Freelancer, so you just put an upgrade on something, and then they always have it, then you get it back during your turn to capture more and so on. And
all right, we're waiting for some seating down. We got no one at the Alliance table yet. Nathan is standing around. Maybe they haven't paired the Alliance yet.
Can I turn you up somewhere over here?
Turn me up?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
We're at max volume.
Okay, I might just be going deaf. I've been thinking this for about 2 weeks now. It happens.
Yours is better? That's probably not better.
I don't know. It's fine.
That's all we got.
I'll figure it out.
We're also talking at sort of golf volume because they can sort of hear us if we talk loud.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's a Hadrith's wall in the deck, so you can give it to them and it'll die. Also, there is the exchange program, so I could just give it to them during my turn and kill it. But mainly, you're just trying to stack a bunch of amber on something and then just epic poem it, or what's the other one?
Your first turn was really
Rage.
sweet in the game we watched.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah,
really
it was. When I was playing it, I was just like, even before the major mess up, I was like, I feel like we're just two ships passing in the night.
Right.
And this is not that interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it was interesting to start for sure.
Yeah.
And then it fell apart.
Yeah.
Fighting Balloon, we will be publishing to YouTube. Yeah. I'm just gonna dump probably the whole video of the stream up there. We've had pretty consistent content. I think last time at Celebration we had a lot of Intermission hanging out. It helps with having both cameras set up. We can kind of swap over this round. So, but yeah, it'll all be up on YouTube. Probably like tomorrow. It's going to take a million hours for YouTube to render this video.
I think it might just be the acoustics of being in the corner.
It might be. You can't hear me at all.
No, not really.
Well, I can't help you.
That's fine.
we're on the same split, so what I hear, you hear. It's all the same. Same volume, everything.
Interesting.
So get better ears.
Yeah, no, I'm going deaf. I've suspected this for weeks now.
Yeah. It's part of getting old. Losing bodily functions.
I already know a little bit of ASL, so this will be an easy transition.
I'm going to go talk to the players. in a second.
You playing? Good luck.
Oh man, it's all right. It's not like my worst nightmare is losing to you on stream or anything.
Oh, I know who this is. This is Jared.
Nightmares about that.
At least it's not the stadium platform like they had at the KEYFORGE.
Yeah.
Go back to my. I gotta buy.
It'll be quick.
It's going to be AOA versus mass mutations, I believe.
But then I will join you soon.
I'm not gonna say anything, but you know I'm upset.
Oh yeah.
Watch this game play. Table mic's hot. That's all you really need to know. You're pretty well centered up, so I think you're good.
Sweet. Awesome. Thank you.
You say the mics are hot?
Table mic is hot. Yes.
Oh no.
So I can't give you directions on how to beat me during the game.
I don't want to hear that.
This is the sole reason these have these sleeves, is to be on stream. I'm Ravenclaw. Oh.
So this Jared at the top.
I can totally see that.
Last time I went, I was at
Jared at top.
Harry Potter exhibit.
Yeah, Jared.
Jared.
Yep, Jared and Sydney.
And Sydney.
Franklin Institute.
Yeah.
I still have it, honestly.
How do you spell
Oh
it?
my gosh, I love it. That's
It's
fantastic.
got a bunch of stuff like from the set.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, they had something like that in Chicago, and I wasn't able to go to it, but it looked so awesome.
Are you from
Oh, you're gonna have a better
Yeah.
view of the table than I do.
Chicago, but like,
I might try to share this a little bit.
in Chicago, I can make
Chicago? So like Canada?
There we go.
So like Wisconsin.
Oh, that way,
Like
because
Archon's corner.
now you have a better view
Yeah,
of
because
it.
I have
Okay.
this tiny little.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm on stream, so I have to like flash my nails every so often. Literally,
Oh, help from future self. That's fun. On the nails.
Genius.
Hmm.
Well, good luck. I'm
She went to
excited
Jared.
see your deck fly.
I think maybe the winner of this will qualify for top 8. Maybe.
I think this is the last round. You said
There's one more round.
one more round after
I was
this.
told. But the winner of the last round qualified.
Okay. Oh, so at least Corey Vermont Gamer is in,
I shuffle
Okay.
this deck so much.
playing the other pile of Winds of Exchange that we threw together
There's been
last
a
night.
lot of wins to exchange in this,
Yeah.
this tournament.
But not here. So I guess this is probably going to be MM Control versus AOA combo.
So City's AOA combo.
Sydney's
Jared's-
AOA combo for
Jared's
sure.
MM
It's
Control,
like a
okay.
very bounce heavy March and Generosity helper bot type thing.
I see.
So you're trying to like helper bot into like either Nature's Calls or Total Recall, right? And there's like 2 Igors, 2 helper bots, and Neutron Shark. So there's just a lot of play effects. So you play them out and you bounce them all to your hand. You keep doing that. You try to Martian Generosity.
Interesting.
And
So
there's
we
like
could
the
see- this game
abduction.
could go pretty quick. So here.
Yeah.
Okay. City
Although-
told me that Jared beats her frequently with this deck, so
That Jared what?
that Jared beats her frequently with that deck. So.
Oh yeah. Jared and Jason are 2 of the people that I think play Alliance the most.
Okay.
And I think they share all their decks, so it's
Fair enough. Yeah.
it's yeah. I lose to Jason on TCO all the time, so I understand how it goes.
Cam, TT, and March on the same deck. Maybe this doesn't have time travel with that.
No, it doesn't have Time Traveler. It's just 2 helper bots, 2 Igors, File of the Researcher, Neutron Shark. There's a Binate Rupture and an Interdimensional Draft. There's Cutthroat Research. Beyond that, yeah, my memory's not that good. So,
That's good enough.
and I know the Untamed is Chota 2 Nature's Calls.
Right. So, Brown Dew is the Mars. And then Quakelate is the Logos. So 1, 2, and then Petra's the Untamed. So the first, the
A printout
second,
is a
the
good
third.
idea for the deck list.
Yeah, that's a smart idea.
Yeah.
And it was kind of funny in Sydney and I's game. Each house we're playing is like one is left, one is middle, one is right, like on the
That's so
Archon or
confusing.
whatever. So it's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
like just hand them to me in that order, and I'll
Yeah,
figure it
yeah.
out.
We do have an Archon game to swap to. I'm not sure who that game is, if we need to.
Why is my phone ringing?
But I believe it's a loser's bracket game.
I will call you back, Mom.
Jeez.
Yeah, Mom. Can't you see I'm busy? Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
Yeah, it's something. Actually, we are on TV somewhere. Surely.
Surely. I'm trying to read that big deck list.
There's good
2
luck.
Cronuses. 2 Lethalogicas. Is that a standardized testing?
Hey, look, there you go. That's a TV.
Cyber Clone, 2 Daughters. I can't read the blues. There's a Q-Mech.
The 65-inch TV, can you read the deck list?
Yeah, help us with the blue stuff.
We have tiny screens.
Yeah. I'm sitting here like 3.5 inches away from the screen.
Scan the QR code.
Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. Let me actually...
I would be amazed if you could scan that.
I don't know. That's a Pixel. It's got a pretty good camera. Come on.
No way. No way. It's so close.
It looks good. I don't know why it's not
getting
getting
it. It does look good, yeah. It's like not quite crisp enough.
Try this one.
Think so? I don't know. That one's worse.
Yeah, that one's worse. Well, I gave it a shot.
Yeah, well. Oh well. We'll see. We'll see soon enough.
My favorite thing about Sydney's setup, though, is that little blue tray on the right. So she puts 3 dice in it, and on each side you can see there's a little tiny Igor, a little tiny helper bot, and then a little tiny house. And so she puts the die in there to count rule of 6 for the helper bots, the Igors,
that's really
and then
cool.
also to count how many house sheets she has floating.
That's so cool.
Yeah. It's really cool to see, like, from the side where you can actually see the little engravings, but I know the middle one is house cheats.
Okay.
I'm only 1/3 of the time. the other 2 are English.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. So like the deck is Italian. The other 2.
I'm so glad you know those colors. I wish I knew Italian.
Yeah,
Are you good to draw or?
You cut it.
Oh, you mulligan?
I mulligan.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I am also going to.
It is sort of an advantage, but it's like a courtesy, right?
Yeah.
It's just nice to have.
I don't think this game should be super cutthroat.
Nah.
At this point, but I mean, there is, getting up there with the prizes, I guess.
And you can look at deck lists at any time. It's just a convenience thing.
It's true. You are now allowed to look at any time.
And if your opponent is asking for your deck list and you hand them 3 decks, they might take more time. You might not want them to take more time to go through your stuff, but it's more reasonable for them to take more time if you're looking at 3 separate deck lists and trying to discern which ones they're supposed to be looking at.
Totally agree there.
So I think it benefits everyone if you have a nice, convenient printout.
I agree. I think going to time is awful in every game.
It is. It's terrible.
This game has some pretty poo-poo time rules.
Yeah, they're not great. They got slightly better, but not perfect.
I'll play quick show the adventure. Draw the card.
Poo-poo time.
That's right, Cloggin. Poo-poo time rules.
All right. We're gonna go.
I don't know why I always put an S at the end of Cloggin. Like, it's just engraved in my brain that's pluralized.
Yeah. Dump.
And then.
I don't think there was a required printout at KFC. I mean, I didn't do Alliance except for the sealed.
Yeah,
and then sealed, I just took like a tissue and like blocked off the wrong houses,
And that. Whole turn, sir. Drawing to 6.
City generates 3 amber, plays some actions, draws bucket.
You know, it'd be interesting if when they start letting you like print copies of decks, if they let you get like an Alliance copy of like.
I would think they would do that, right?
Yeah. I don't see why they couldn't do it, right?
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
Because that would make me want to play Alliance more. Because what I hate about Alliance is getting my my pods and
Oh,
then
yeah,
mixing
yeah,
up my decks, right? But if I can get, say, I own these decks, I've scanned them.
Yep.
Can I get a printout of the Alliance version of them? That makes more sense, right? And I paid
Totally.
$30 for that.
Nature's calling grasping the vines.
Nice calls.
Ooh, and Furnace gets Nature's Calling Grasping Vines. Okay.
And yes, we're allowed to use dice now.
Sorry.
I have a giant rule of 6 die, which comes in handy.
That's awesome. We were commenting on that earlier too.
That guy, and I'll play Xeno Fiend. And I will pass you, draw this 6.
Alright. So that's steel one, right, when it's destroyed?
So this is Drekker.
Yeah.
So that's Reap, steal 1.
Gotcha.
And then he takes whatever damage his neighbors take.
In a fight, yes.
Yeah.
And then he's steal one?
He is destroyed steal 1, and he's fight. Look at the top 3, put 1 in your hand, put 1 in the bottom.
Gotcha. So that is Reap steal one. Okay. So
The color shifting on this screen kind of makes that look like a Brobnar Dino Fiend or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So,
to infernus everything. I'm going to orbital bombardment hit the pit. I have 2. And I will
those are good too.
4 damage here.
Exploding Drekker.
And then I'm going to play Total Recall for 0 effect. More Infernus fodder for you, sir. And then we're going to Martian Generosity. So I get the Amber.
Draw
drawing
8.
8 cards.
Okay.
And she got 12 against me.
But you're not bitter about it.
No, I'm not. I just it's an interest like. It's like, what's the minimum you want to get, right?
8, probably.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Yeah.
I mean, after
All right.
6, you're getting like 2 cards you can play, and you're not in key abduction range.
2 seconds.
But 8, it's not going to be free.
Right.
But
it may be 3.
Maybe if you have, or if you have like you might get into orbital bombardment and like kill something that's captured amber, and then you can get the key. Yeah. I think 8's probably, especially because I don't think she has any recursion.
All right.
So it's like this is what I'm getting with it.
Yeah.
You know.
Play that guy.
Xanthix Harvester and
That's the turn.
I guess that's
Proliferator?
recursion.
Proliferator is recursion, yeah.
Yeah.
So she only drew 2 Mars cards from the 8, right?
Yeah.
But maybe potentially big turn next turn. I want to say that means 12 cards in hand right now for Sydney.
Yes.
I'm going to play Logos.
Or maybe it's 11.
I'm going to play Lithological.
She played 3 Mars cards through 8.
It was 3.
No, she played 4 Mars cards. No, she played 3.
It was 3, right?
Play Daughter.
Yeah, 1000% kill proliferator.
Yeah, definitely.
Play Cubit. And draw 1. We play.
It's the first unenhanced QMech I've seen in an alliance.
What was that? I can't see.
There's some glare there. I think it's Quixo with a drop hit.
Oh, okay.
I think we saw that on turn 1. There might be.
It did get bounced, yeah.
Yeah. I imagine if he passes back here, the Sydney just goes Mars and makes 3 amber.
It's tempting, right? If Jared's not threatening.
Yeah.
To just archive that generosity.
Yeah.
Play Cyberclone on the.
Okay, that's
okay. Well,
it's
that's a good way to get rid of it.
Yeah. Okay. And Proliferator's Purge.
Oh.
So that is purge a creature in play.
It's gone. I'm sorry.
Amazing.
Rest in peace, dreams of recursion.
That purge pile is looking kind of sad.
And I'm going to discard Sunrise Testing. And I will draw 2 7.
Okay.
All right. Okay. This is gonna be a slow game for me, so we're just gonna go untamed. You wouldn't be able to archive a card. You don't have any Mars cards in your discard. Okay, just one.
No, it doesn't copy that text. It only copies the armor and the power.
Oh, okay.
And the traits.
Good to know. Okay, so we have untamed. Fangtooth.
See the key abduction.
We have Mighty Tiger, so I'm going to choose who to do anything to. Actually,
Daughter, maybe?
I feel like you kill the Fiend here before you have Amber.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call, too.
And then when you bounce it with the Nature's Call in hand, you go back and kill Daughter or something.
I do
That makes sense.
that, and then that, and then that, and that. Okay, so I
Yeah,
will actually
she's
do
thinking
the
this.
death, the 4 damage,
Nailed it.
Yeah, yeah.
and you steal nothing.
Steal
then I'm going to
nothing.
play Nature's Call.
Yep.
I will return him, and we're gonna do Quixel.
It's tough to want to bounce any of Jared's creatures right now.
Yeah.
I actually think that's it, because it's up to 3, so I don't
Yeah,
have
I
to
think
choose
that's
3,
it.
so I'm gonna stop at 2. And then I will play Mighty Tiger again, doing the 4 damage to Dog.
Yep, okay.
I feel like I bounced one of my guys just for fun there.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's necessarily bad
Drawing to 6.
or good. It's like neutral.
Right, unless they have like Life Web, which I seriously doubt there's a Life Web in the not untamed MM.
It'd be unlikely.
The Legacy Maverick.
We can't guarantee it. That wasn't. There's not one, but
I'm gonna co-star.
Could have been one of those enhanced cards I couldn't read.
yeah, true.
I'm gonna play Survey. I'm gonna game 1. I'm gonna draw 1. I'm gonna look at the top 2 cards in my deck. I'm gonna discard one of them.
That is true. She already played 3 creatures. And playing creatures is fun, so why not make it 4?
Scout Beat. I'll draw 1. And then I will look at the top card of my
Scout
deck.
Pete with the draw. That's cool.
And I will discard it. I will play Dino Alien. I'll exalt him to do 3 damage to the Emperor's Mind Mongrel. And I'll play.
There are, I believe, no double generosity decks in this event. I believe there are only 2 AOA decks at the event, being the one you're looking at right now, and then Cantphage.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless I missed something that got eliminated immediately.
I don't think we've seen any other AOAs.
Adding 0 cost.
I don't think.
It's currently adding 0 cost, yes.
Did Winds of Exchange win last round?
Yes.
Okay, so the 2 people guaranteed for the top cut are both Winds of Exchange.
That's interesting.
I'm not surprised at all.
That deck was sweet.
It was.
It was awesome.
It's probably better than the crap we threw together for Corey last night.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We're gonna go. Okay. Logos.
Oh yeah, J Power. I'm on it. Good. Yeah, that makes sense. Now your deck was incredible. Obviously.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna look at my hand. Give me 1 second.
Yes, my mistake in Alliance today was not playing any befuddles or catch and releases. In my defense, I'm lending Corey the that I would have played, but yeah. I'm not going to ruin his plan for me just last minute switching.
Okay.
In the Sealed Alliance yesterday, I had a catch and release that also won me every game I played. Card is really good.
It is very good.
Yeah, I guess it's hard to Martian Generosity when you're going into like a lot of jar and like random discard type decks. I believe Sydney's loss was to the Winds deck that won the last round because both the times he played catch and release, she discarded Martian Generosity.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
Study, and then helper bot. So I'll put it here for record keeping, but not the cool turn I wanted it to be. And then, all right, here we go. Sharkening. So, destroy an enemy creature artifact and friendly creature artifact. Discard the top card of my deck if that card is not a logo card triggered. So we will start.
He's getting sharked.
Yeah, right.
Just hoarding all of them.
I may just put that card. Okay, we will start. I guess I have to start here. I'm gonna start here.
Does Joe own half of all of the double Generosity Key Abduction decks, and then like Arente over in Italy owns the other half? Is that like a shared custody agreement they have there?
I would love to know.
A monopoly, a biopoly?
Probably.
Yeah.
So not a logos card triggered again.
Trigger again.
Confirm or confirm, Joe?
Definitely gonna go here.
Okay.
And then we will also go Fang House.
Okay.
I will take one hammer.
Shark
and then
check.
trigger
Continues.
again. This one is where.
I love Neutron Shark.
It's so great. I love it. It's one of my favorite creatures ever.
Oh yeah, I don't want to kill any of them. Might as well.
It's the best removal spell in the game.
Yep. Yep.
Ah, should have stopped. Let's go. Let's go club. And then I will kill Shark. So I do flip the next card, and then nothing happens.
Okay.
Oh, Binary
all
Eruption's probably good up there.
And then I will play Sloppy.
You only have 5.
So I'm archiving this, discarding nothing.
It's a modest horde.
You are up, drawing 6.
5. They're like 10 total.
Okay, so yeah, you both own half. If it's like 5 and 6 or something like that. Joe took a nap one afternoon. Jason swoops in and buys one deck.
Damn.
I'm going to play Sludge. Going to discard Grim Reminder.
No Grim Reminding.
Play Brap. And then I am going to fight to Helper Bot.
Senior Bot.
J Power has a bye, I believe, because they are undefeated.
He's qualified. So,
yeah.
Yeah, he's done for the day.
Sutterkin and the Cube. Again, one for Implode. And then we'll archive the Cube. And then pass 2.
We're at. Oh, sorry. Tracking necessary.
I think it's not exactly the same deck, but it is the same idea. I would say at least.
I'm going to take 2 seconds if you don't mind. I'm looking for a specific card.
In there.
Yeah.
Better than KFC deck? What?
Yeah, okay. Same idea, but better.
Oh.
I mean, that checks out.
Alright. So, what's his destroyed effect?
If he's destroyed on my turn, you lose 1 ember. If he's destroyed your turn, you lose 3.
Oh, 3. Awesome. Okay.
Awesome.
Very cool.
Alright, that's Snudge. I know it's Snudge. Oh, it Snudges back to my hand, right?
Snudge can return my flank creatures back to my hand, and it can bounce artifacts back to my hand.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. then let's do this. We're gonna go logos. I will start with Fila, and then we'll play Igor next to Fila. I'm gonna choose to do Igor first, and then draw the card from Fila.
Igor, then Philip. Okay.
Take a look at my hand. Okay.
Creativity did win Alliance last round for sure.
Get rid of Jargoggle and
For sure.
I feel like that wins deck was pretty creative.
Yeah.
And then I am going to 2 left. Okay. Just need to flip my deck. Just need to flip my deck. So let's go. I don't think border matters here. We'll do Cutthroat for the pip. And then we're gonna go. Okay. Helper Bot. And then I'm gonna immediately use it for Mars needs Amber. So each damaged enemy non-Mars creature captures 1 from its own side. And I got the Amber from that. And then Igor's gonna fight into Infernus. So they both die, and I get the hit.
And City's going to 7? Yeah.
And okay, that is the turn.
Cycle the deck.
Check. Give me
Draw,
these 2
shuffle.
cards.
Okay. That's great.
And none can return.
Neither one of them has a key.
Right. It's been a slow game. It's been surprisingly slow as far as Amber generation.
That's really interesting, because I think the only Amber control in Sydney's deck is an interdimensional graft.
Doesn't really even count, sort of.
And there was one other card I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's close to just interdimensional. Oh, this is not enough for events in principle. Okay.
All right. So try for 6. You're up.
Cutthroat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Cutthroat. I'm assuming something got bounced, but I don't know why he has 7 cards in his hand.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna play Logos.
It could be that too. There are a lot of drop hips in that deck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Quixo. I'm gonna draw 1.
As evidenced.
I'm gonna play Daughter. I'm gonna draw 1.
Damn.
And I'm gonna play.
See, he's still got 7.
Another Daughter.
Oh, down to 6, like the rest of us.
Pass to you, I'll draw to.
Yes.
Or I draw the E, I guess. So
Yes,
2
2 more.
2 Daughters.
And you have.
I have
Yes.
7.
So you draw 1. Yep.
Still threatened though. City does forge.
Let's go.
Right?
Sorry, what?
Doesn't Sydney forge?
Sydney should forge, yeah.
Oh, I forge.
Yes, there you go.
She figured it out, yep.
It's very important to forge keys and key forge.
It is definitely hard to win the game if you don't forge keys.
Let's go. Sorry, 4. Okay. Elusives. 2.
Alright.
It's kind of like a
Let's just do
sad Mars turn.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Turn. Sorry. This is where you get the game from me. I'm gonna go Mars and crap out on you. So. And then Carpet Flotsam does nothing because I have creatures, but I will take it.
That's fine. It's fine. Honestly, Jared can't really let those Mars creatures live, right? Because if she gets generosity back and is able to just reap with them, it's not.
It's also not under any pressure.
Yeah, it's good.
So it's like okay to just kind of take a crappy dump turn.
For sure.
Make it rain.
And the Shockmaster is not nothing too.
It's true. And yeah,
it is unfortunate to let the daughters live, but it is what it is.
If Sydney draws into Martian Generosity, like this is going to be pretty sick.
Yeah. Starlights.
I'm gonna play Survey.
I guess Collector Worm is also Player Herp's favorite creature in the entire game, so I guess that means something.
It's good.
Top 2 cards. I'll discard one of them.
Yeah, protects it from the Infernus there. The fact that it's in her deck now. I'm not sure how many Infernuses are in Jared's list, though.
I thought 2, but I don't remember. At least 1. And 1 in hand. So 2.
2.
I will play.
Sweet. I might be losing my hearing, but at least I still have my memory.
There you go. It's double draw enhance on that.
I will play.
Yeah. Oh, I see the 2. I hate how sometimes the drop hips blend into the blue background on like the fish, the logos things, like, you know.
I'll archive 1. I'll play Kirby.
Nice.
I'll play Kronos. I'll draw 1. I'll archive 1.
Oh yeah, the right order. That's right.
I'll draw 1. Archive 1. I'll play
Another Kirby? With an Amber Pit.
How? Yeah. Gain 1 for the pip.
No other creature to play?
Yes, it is optional. So if he doesn't want to arsenal or archive 2,
It's a maze.
Yeah.
Okay.
Play access to
Yeah.
over here.
Oh no.
And then I'll play.
I don't know if he missed it or if he just decided not to, because it looks like his hand is like almost empty now.
Jared up to 9.
Don't recall Sydney having a sweeper. So this, I think Sydney's gonna have to like pop off here.
Yeah, because this could snowball pretty bad.
Because this board is out of control.
We can't even see half the board.
They found the only glare in this dark half of the room.
Well, I deliberately tried to reduce glare, but I cannot get this glare off the screen based on what this table is. Oh, Carpet Flux for sure. Right. She has like the orbital bombardment.
See what I got. What can I possibly remotely do? All right.
Here in La La Land.
Yeah, that's quite a board.
All right. Very narrow shot here, but let's take it. We are going to go Logos.
All right, let's see it.
And I
see a
think
helper
the
bot.
order I want to do this in.
Ah, okay. Is that last card Martian Generosity? Because she has the Jar Google,
Yeah.
which she can put something under it, then Shark the Jar Google as
okay.
another phase shift type effect.
Okay.
I mean, she also has the helper bot, but you know, these are things that help.
Yeah, we haven't quite seen her pop off yet, right? So we know there's a lot of potential for that.
Alright. I think I read first. Okay, so logos. We're going to read for one. Read for one. Read for one. And then we are going to play Shark.
The shark.
And we will start. I know, right? Like literally.
Alright, he's going down.
Okay. I think it has to be, so we'll start with which Chronos has less draw.
I think Gen Con will be much different because you'll have a full tournament, right? It's 72 people that actually signed up for Alliance at Gen Con.
Get rid of Mighty
I assume that Gen Con is going to be twice as much Winds of Exchange in every format.
Yeah, probably.
As people slowly have more and more time to test the decks they have and realize that their best deck is probably Winds of Exchange.
Especially in Alliance, maybe.
Yeah.
And I'll get rid of the Harvester. And oh, it stops. Stops. All right. Man. Yep, that was gonna be big. So then I guess I just how do I want to do
Oh,
this?
it's the last one's a punk.
Helper bot, drawing a card, and then
Here's the Jar Google.
Never mind, it's not a punk, it's just a full
we'll
moon.
get to 6 and try. So with the helper bot, I'll play full moon.
Okay.
And then I'll play the jar goggle here with this underneath it. And then I'm gonna play sloppy.
She missed
And
her
then I
full
get the
moon.
hammer pit. Wait, sorry, I did
You
not
got
take
one-
the
you
one
get one
from the
for-
jar goggle.
yep.
So the jar goggle gets me one.
Yep.
Sloppy
You get you one.
gets me one. And then I will archive this card and pass turn to you.
Okay.
So I guess
Okay.
Yes, you do. Take it away, sir.
2, 4, 6.
I imagine she's saving it for just like a very insane turn.
Yeah, she needs a good Mars turn, right?
Oh, sorry. Just
I guess I'll draw on Jared's deck. Turns off the KA or MG. That's a abduction, yeah.
Jar can get sharked, though.
They can get what?
Sharked.
Sharked, yeah. True.
Everything dies to shark.
It does. That's why it's so great. And it's just hanging out there on the table. Being sharky.
How'd it go, Nathan?
You won?
You won?
Nathan's in.
Nice. Can't phage.
This.
In the money. Maybe. One more round.
Maybe. Yeah. Nathan's fans rise up. Your birthday wish came true.
From this guy into
Nathan did not go 1 and 2 today.
Dead.
shark.
Kills the shark. All right.
And then I'm gonna play Infernus.
Yeah.
Infernus.
Yeah, well, shark's gonna go. Like, let me pick
See, I
the
never
other one.
shark.
Snap kills the shark.
Get rid of the sloppy lava.
Sloppy is going to blow up. An amber stop key.
D-checking at 5 is kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Unless he has the jar right now here. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Nature's Call.
Nature's Call.
Jar Nature's Call.
I think that's wrong.
Going to
I mean, it stops the hyper combo, right?
smudge into
Is that not? Let's see. You got one Nature's Call in Purge already.
Sorry, which one? Your choice.
One of them is Purge. There's another one.
that helper bot.
There's one more
Pull up
Nature's Call, yeah.
Furnace, Play in Furnace.
I
Get rid of helper bot and full moon.
Interesting.
I will.
That's how I saw this going when I saw your deck list.
I will play.
Is it a mark of this? So mark of this can only force Sydney into Mars, though, so she might want to call Mars next turn.
Play Mark of this
Yeah.
Worm Collector.
That guy.
Yeah.
All right. So I play Mars.
I play Mars, and then
Sydney hasn't looked at her hand yet, right?
I don't know, actually.
I don't think she has, which is interesting because she doesn't know if that's good news or not.
I like that.
yes, I would probably use it on Climax, bring him back, and then the Worm Collector. Okay.
Well, I hope there's a Martian generosity in there because that would be,
This dude.
Did.
I don't know, that'd be an epic twist.
Wait, you just used threat to
Oh, yeah,
fight
yeah,
it.
right. You're right. That's because I didn't exhaust it. That's okay. And then I will play
Another Infernus.
Furnace
My gosh.
for the Igor and the Collector bot.
So
Or Igor and the Collector Worm.
Igor and Collector Worm.
All right.
So when the deck is only Martian generosity, 14 cards in key abduction, do you think that's good?
Remind me what that does?
Yeah, I do.
Actually, it's my friend just coming from.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I will do Pandemonium.
Oh, there it
I
is.
get my
Okay,
Amber,
this
you
makes
get
more sense then.
you are my Amber.
Oh, on dudes?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then where do I want to put them?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pandemonium does hurt the Martian Gen a lot. Possibly still with Orbital Bombardment can make something work.
Pass
I feel like that might, the Pandemonium might be what seals it.
Yeah.
All right.
This losers bracket. I think Jared might have no losses. I'm not sure. I think Sydney does have a loss,
I have to play.
but it's double elimination, so it's all just about just staying alive, right?
Oh yeah, he captured one onto the Brabble that is damaged.
Okay. Both lost.
Picking
Okay.
up the archives.
I think everyone that's undefeated has already advanced. So
And let's see how this goes.
she's
we're
in
gonna
Mars.
start with. I'm going to think.
Yeah. It's a lot of Mars cards in the hand, though. Let's see, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I do need to do that. I want to do that first. Okay, I'm going to do that first.
Eaton's is on Nature Call.
Nature
Okay.
Call, yeah.
So we're going to start with.
Do you ever look at the card art and then realize Nature's Call is literally about trying to figure out which bathroom to use?
I did not.
On an alien planet?
It's pretty funny.
Each friendly ready
Yeah.
creature, game 1. Return each friendly ready creature to my hand. So I'm gaining 4.
Solid.
Seems a lot better than Nature's Call.
Yeah, it does.
And then you are gaining your 4 back. And
Flotsam
these
would
go
be
to my
so good
hand.
right
This
now.
goes to the discard.
But it's gone.
And then we're going to play Mars needs Amber. So
Drawing
each
10.
damaged enemy non-Mars creature captures 1 from
Oh,
your
she's
outside.
Marsing it. Okay,
so
okay.
1, 2, 3. Which puts you at 5, is that right?
So she can draw into the Floxen here, probably.
Okay, sorry, my math was wrong. But that's okay.
Likely, maybe.
Okay. And then we're gonna play Generosity. So
Drawing
1, 2, 3,
12.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna draw 14.
14.
Yikes.
It's pretty big. This is Generosity's not. Okay.
That does not get shuffled in for the split. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I can't believe the Floxen wasn't
5,
purged
6,
earlier.
7, 8, 9.
And then shuffle. Decent chance to get the Floxen, not guaranteed.
You said what?
Decent chance to get the Floxen here, but not guaranteed, right? For the Carpet Floxen on the redraw.
Oh yeah, true. It might. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright, so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5,
9.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
There's 2 cards left?
Or 1?
That is surprisingly likely to.
Okay.
And if she Floxems first, then she. Well, I guess you key abduction first.
Yeah.
And then you Floxem, and you lose. Actually, you probably have enough cards in your hand that you just Floxem first. And that way you only lose 1 to the destroy trigger.
And then we are going to play. Oh, I have no cards on the board. We're gonna play Carpet Floxen.
Yeah.
No. Was that 4 damage?
4 to everything.
Amazing.
So these.
So Brabble just goes away, blows up the amber from the Floxen.
Give yourself 3 more.
3, you say?
Yes. These are also yours.
I feel like Sydney just won the game.
It's very possible.
Oh, everything?
God.
Yeah.
It's all,
I was just
yeah.
trying with orbital bombardment. And then, I guess I did it in the wrong order, so that's okay. Like, I'm not taking anything back, but, like, I didn't know I killed him. And then we are going to key abduction. I think I have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Easy key abduction.
So, yeah, I'm just going to key abduction. Paying for the key. And then...
I don't think she ever gained the amber from the Floxen. That's the amber she would have lost anyway.
It's kind of hard to see because it's right off screen.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna stop here. One sec. I want to make sure I have something in my hand. Yes. I'm gonna stop here. I am done. Your turn.
She has 9 amber-ish.
Ish, yeah. It's just slightly off screen.
10.
Oh, it's Jared's is 4.
Game.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Yep, that is the game.
Okay. Good game.
I was like, when you
Deck in hand minus 1 or 2 cards. Unclear.
Yeah.
you did that. Like, I was like, okay. And then you put all of those out there. I was like, this literally, like, reaping out would just, oh my God. Like, that's such a scary deck.
So,
Oh, man. And then
day
you,
2
like, the fact
is
that you kept
2 AOA,
searching mine and
2
not
wins of
yours,
exchange,
like,
1
knows what he's
MM,
doing.
and 3 I'm not sure about.
We'll find out right after this round. And there's another round.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
You keep telling me that there's 1 round
There's
after
one more
this, and then I keep forgetting that you said that, and then, yeah.
This
No,
might
it's
have-
not winning in. Next one's winning in. You can ignore everything I say. Don't believe anything that I say.
I think there actually might only be 1 game or something next because I think it's only 9 people now
Oh, okay.
after this round.
Oh, it might just be 1
So it
game.
might just be 1 game. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Jeremy.
And I had it first in my hand.
But wow, what a game.
I can do
There you go.
And then you got there by the last.
Sweet.
So I picked Helperbot over.
What are they shouting about?
Yeah, we can go to the Archon game. Let's hop over. We're switching gears.
Oh, sweet.
All right, let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. I think they were saying that there's X amount of time left in the round.
Oh, okay, got it, yeah.
Not sure where the top players' keys are. Oh, they're right there.
Oh, they're burger keys.
It looks like 2 to 2.
Yeah, I think so. No red key.
We have an Ultra Gravitron in play. It's a dimension door.
Did he just? That should be purged.
From the Gravitron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. This is Archon?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, I love it. I don't know how you lose now.
Daughter Infomorph.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
And to capture onto it as well. Like animator, use transporter platform in Logos, capture onto it because the Gravitron has a capture pip on it and a draw pip.
Yes.
So
Wow.
you're just every turn
Third time around, here we go.
capture one, well basically delete it, right? Yes, that does appear to be JT Russell.
And I'm going to use City Gates to capture 2 up to the demo.
Take the archives. And the pausing. Everything. Fights the citizen tricks. Right? And then discards. Discards the thing. And purges the.
Bottom player has Ultra Gravitron playmat, but the top player has the actual cards.
Well, we don't know if the bottom player also has it or not,
True,
right?
true.
There is Logos in there, it seems.
Don't worry about taking the whole turn.
That's good. Good game.
Good game.
Dang.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's a pretty cool combo, though.
Yep.
Early jar was like.
Yeah, that helps. That helps.
Oh, Jar. I wonder what Jar was on.
Because it all went downhill after the Infernus.
Yeah, there's no way to know.
The Infernus on the.
Maybe Strix? Or was Strix in play?
I couldn't.
Who knows?
Who knows?
We can never know that.
Yeah, if it was one more, it was like one more draw there. Just right in the deck.
The world's tiniest keys, yeah.
They're pennies. They're the size of, exactly the size of pennies.
Oh. All right, we're going back to the desk.
All
That
right.
is the end of round 5.
I saw that thing fly by.
The thing was giant. Giant mosquito just attacked him. That was JT's opponent. I don't know the other person's name.
A person with a green hat?
Person with a green hat is their name. All right, brief intermission. We want to thank Dave for being with us. Everyone clap for Dave.
Thank you for having me.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Chad, for forgiving me.
You're forgiven. I don't think you got canceled this weekend.
Okay,
so
thank you.
Any weekend where you don't get canceled, it's a good weekend.
It's a good weekend.
In my book.
All right.
So we're going to take a break, and we'll be back soon for more KeyForge. Thanks for watching. Hey, we're jumping in next round. I'm trying to figure out food right now, so I'm just gonna send it to the table, and I'm gonna let the players entertain you for a minute. This is, I believe, it's Flaming Hobo versus Dr. Sheep. So we're gonna do Archon this round.
Yeah, remember this. I've seen this a couple of times. Now that this man.
That was a rare, amazing, and also it felt like it accidentally we've been able to do what we did. And so, right, and so I like that.
I wonder how many people from stream are trying to scan our QR code.
Have a rough time getting here at all, or is it just pretty much cruising?
No, I was on doing a family vacation. So my brother-in-law lives in DC. So we did like a family trip to Shenandoah National Park, just outside. We were there for like a week, so it lined up perfectly. Like normally I wouldn't go this far, but I was like, oh, like we literally left our checked out of our Airbnb Friday morning. So we're like, well, that works perfectly.
How have your battle fleets been today?
Decent.
I am 4 games in. I played Battlefleet 5 times. I've looked at 16 cards, and I have found 3 Mars. That is how my day has been.
I mean, I went infinite game 1 on turn like 6. Last game, or game 2, I hit like a battle fleet for like 8.
It's nice.
Otter,
I'll take the odds.
So I am ready for this and the support
Okay, we're back.
Keep looking when I forget what's in your deck.
All right, so we're gonna actually watch Archon this round.
good, how are you?
I have to pee already.
I know, right? What time? Part of me thought about last night switching to Alliance and just running it straight.
I don't have deck
I
names.
mean, like, most of my reps on this have been against Alliance. Because on my line, like, feel a little bad just going into random competitive with it because, like, yeah, I just can't win.
Yeah.
So I should write mail. They didn't give me the deck names. I'm not gonna take a picture of the QR or anything today.
Either way,
This one's yours, right? Yeah.
I got the deck names. He is not on fraud.
What happened with X-Ray?
Sucks.
Good luck.
You too, man. Alright, you were first. I got 6 cards to look at here.
Oh, it is pink fraud. Okay, you're right.
I will. Dis.
Shadows.
It's even in the pink sleeves. You're right. You got me there.
Dis again.
The Gongoozle. That's a card. It's miasma. It's not nothing.
Said,
Y'all are probably way more familiar with these decks than I am.
no Mars. Shadows. Don't bother to make a space down.
Restaurant Stomp Shadows. Who was controlling this brutal? Oh yeah? Okay.
The amount of like iterations this deck has gone on, like none of these
Whispers.
Did you have an amber?
Rusty's Mars. Okay.
Oh yeah, actually.
You're little from Gungoozle. I missed it. Ready? Drop two.
I won't use it unnecessarily. Like if I make half of the rule of 6, I will shoot from top of that.
If he can win 3K with the 3K paid for the deck, that's it, right?
Let's go.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Do you have any creatures?
So you have to purge his own
Purge the
Ember Imp. Yeah.
Control the weak into your shadows. I'll play Shadow. Henry? Pass turn. Let's go Logos.
Wild Wormhole into Mother. Replicator. I don't think Replicator's gonna have many targets this game. So that's probably fine. I don't think it's a key element of the deck, I assume.
You're still coming down.
Logos.
Library access time. Kyo draw. Brain Eater draw. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's not ideal. Sometimes the play you gotta make though. The Minity disc has really slowed down Dr. Sheep.
This.
Alright, Leader of the Dead takes out the dodge your Arise for Dis. Yep, so Rush Grunt is coming back, Eater of the Dead's coming back. Gets a chain, plays Eater.
No Mars.
Mars Restraguntus.
Go ahead. I lose my chain, drop 6. Logos. Draw a card.
Logos is fighting some creatures away. Rainier is going to draw a card at least, and Theo draws a card. Alright, we're back. Still not quite check.
Let's go. Mars. Soft landing.
Gonna play ready with the Tunk. Tunk fights Brain Eater. Okay.
Play key abduction.
The abduction Tunk comes back to hand. Ready stuck again.
Discard.
Discard Flotsam Stars. And takes out Keo.
Mars.
Frostro Stars, sorry, not Flotsam Stars. Battlefleet, draw 4. It's time. Trying to hit another Battlefleet. Did we get it? Yes. Battlefleet.
Sometimes that's how it goes, right?
Amber.
It's making up for all the games earlier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Draw 6. Orbital's going to show about 1 million Mars cards. Take out the board. We need 4, 5, 6, 7. So he actually can't kill everything.
That's 6 twos. That's 1, 2, 3, 6 kills them all.
No, okay, with 2 damage on top.
And then 6 there.
Yep, it does take out everything.
Like key abduction. Amber.
I think that's a free key, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
One amber key. It's a good deal.
Play the blast. Induction is down right now. Omega, Grabber Jammer. Stalker, Amber, Ready, Reap. Amber, Reap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ready, check.
Very tempting. Very tempting. Other matchups.
There you go.
That was a great choice. Other matchups. It's basically like if we were Amber.
This Annihilation Ritual.
Annihilation Ritual.
Schuler, still one.
Schiller steals. It's hard for me to tell how much Amber Flame Hobo has.
Logos. Thank you. 7. KeyForge.
Forge.
Yeah, right? And then playing Logos.
This is where it's interesting.
Hooked in. Lamb work.
The damage bit. We're still discard.
Random ass luck card.
Wormhole. Squawker.
Stun.
I don't think Flame Hobo has played a library access yet. First time.
Put that in the right pot. Appropriate thing to do here.
Alright, I'm taking Archon.
Okay, I'm gonna end turn. Ready? 2, 6, check. Alright. So YOLO. Library access. Okay.
There's the library access. Bad drone draw.
YOLOing.
Library draw. Positron bolt. Draw. Good game. GG. Wow. Yeah, well, I guess it's worth $3,600.
I had that huge, stupid Mars hand, and I'm like, I gotta get out of that. And I'm like, if he arises that damn resting engines right now, this is game. Like, I'm
Well,
like, I got a whole Mars hand.
GG. Yeah, we watched Archon. Let's fire over to the Alliance table. We can actually watch Sydney again. Sydney versus Lord of Winter.
I was literally when I was like, oh, do I ditch these or not?
I'll do it into the mock roll. I will play a Screaming Cave. I will Infernus. Don't mind, thank you. We're definitely doing that.
Oh, nice.
And then it's probably the regrowth. Not regrowth, too good.
It's so funny. The higher that we get, like the more people like they
Recognize.
pick the right.
Yeah. I will.
Oh wait, sorry. I apologize. Regrowth also happened.
Oh yeah, you're fine. No problem. I will Mind Fire as well.
Nice. Remind me what that one is.
You discard a random card from your hand if it doesn't hit by steel.
So no key forge in this game yet. Okay.
So right now we can do 1 through 6.
Awesome.
So yep.
1, 2, 3.
Discards fill
Oh,
up.
but I literally regrow.
I would feel bad if that was Generosity after I played Infernus.
Oh, that's
Thank
the
you.
order.
Yeah, right. The ordering would have been
Well,
better.
you that me anyway.
That's true. That is true. Like
Double doom.
Double doom your Fang House. So I'll return it to your hand, and then you discard a random card. Again, ordering.
Oh yeah, I guess it does. Well, if we shuffle that, or if we roll, it doesn't matter where.
Yeah,
but
if you, yeah, sure. So again, 1 through 6.
Beautiful.
3.
Discards
I
Harvester.
don't feel bad. Thank you.
Well, I haven't seen some of these either. So.
Right. I will play Bone Saw with a drop it.
Bonesaw is ready. He's not ready though.
Does it matter that you sent it back to my hand? Fang House?
It's friendly. So.
Oh no. Oh, friendly. Gotcha.
My one was Ethan Star, so I'll say Generosity.
March Generosity in the jar yet.
Play Snorret with the
Nice. Oh my god, this deck is beautiful.
Mark you.
Oh, so he's dead.
It's dead.
Love it. It's beautiful to watch.
Past turn, I do not draw. 6 points.
Alright.
Past you.
I will go. My team.
Right. Fair enough. All right. Let's go at 3. Oh, sorry, I forgot to capture.
Oh, that's game state.
Sorry.
No problem.
And true.
I'll go untamed myself. I'm gonna play a Cephalos, gaining an Amber.
We're just like, we're gonna pay for this deck, right? And really, part of this is just paying off, right? Like we try.
I don't think I even do this. I'll discard Lost in the Woods. Playing around Flotsam.
Yeah.
Archon's with auto encoder.
Rapid Evolution.
The she got Mark of Dist into
Gets +1 power for each
Untamed, right?
Nice.
Plus,
Or did she just choose to?
I will.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It killed the Mark of Dist killed the Mongrel, right?
Go ahead. I will
This
draw
is a worthy game, man. I love sitting back and relaxing and chilling somewhere.
Right, exactly.
Oh man. All right, so see what I can do.
Double mark. Oh yeah, okay.
Totally.
Mark, kill.
We are going to. Okay, Mars. Yep. And Unfortunately, the one thing I do have around Flotsam is bombardment. So I'm gonna get the pin, reveal 3.
Nice. Yep.
And then that goes away. So I will do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then.
So I got purple flux in.
Yeah, those 2 are gonna die. So I'll do 2 here. Sure. And then I will flux. I'm doing 4 to everything because I have no creature.
Yes. Oh yeah, totally.
So wipes Alex's board. Gets the Snurret Amber back. Oh, Snurret's buff. Oh, so it's just 10 power. Okay.
We'll play him.
Sure.
Chaining myself. 6. And then at the end of my turn, or your turn?
End of my turn.
Snurret's gonna capture 1.
All right. Let's go.
No, at the end of Alex's turn, yeah.
They're streaming us.
Now the pressure's on.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. What is in here? Okay, I don't want that.
Oh, you forge?
I do forge. Yes, yes, very important. Always forget to check. It's actually tough. Tough choice. 3 cards in.
This is pretty tempting here,
Yeah, I
right?
see you were just.
Archon did end already, yep. It was very fast. The pink fraud in action.
Okay. I will go disc. I will fight proliferator. I will play Furnace.
Nice.
Yeah, I think it's that and that. Skill Parks against Amber. Although, well, they're everywhere is actually better, easier to set up than.
Which one? So yeah, which one are you not doing?
Tough choice.
Yes.
It's definitely this.
Okay. So I will get rid of the Ember for that.
Let's do Orbital as well.
I will get rid of the Ember.
Changing the order of discards is bad form.
I will.
We gotta get out of that habit. We do the same thing. For reminders, I have discard order is gonna matter much more. Or room reminders. Speaking of room reminders, we're getting back piles of logos
I want
cards.
to check, but so these will
Including the Archivist.
and I gain a chain, which is very important.
And that's the other thing. Is like, yeah, if I want to switch it, I can.
Do I?
Just thinking about Screaming Cave, maybe?
Is the question.
It's a tough choice.
I do, so I think I just pass.
No Screaming Cave.
Okay. So I'll drop a chain and draw 1. Pass to you. At the end of turn, I will capture.
Actually,
Go ahead.
Alright. So this is except I will. Oh my god, this is. Oh no, sorry. No, it's funny horrible. Like it's that bad.
Okay.
It's so bad.
2/2. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Nature's call. That back to your hand.
Yeah.
Bounce turret, yeah. Not Infernus, though.
That's fair.
And then it's your turn.
Fair enough. So this is in
Your hand.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. What did you eat into jar?
Generosity.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, generosity.
Sorry. So many people have done Nature's Call.
Really?
It's like, did I just cheat?
No. It's generosity, which is like debatable in a deck
change
like
this
that,
round
but I think
number.
it's still.
It won me the last game.
Sorry.
I will go House Logos. Using the Archivist ability, I will pull these 3 cards and leave this one back. I will Effervescent Principle you.
Effervescent blows up 2 Amber.
8 inch. I will discard Group Think Tank. archive, discard Titan Engineer, archive, play Colossal Loop with a draw.
Cause loop with the draw is cool. Especially with Archivist, right? And recycling the deck. This is a pretty solid pile of mastication stuff, right? It's just like the good stuff.
So I will draw off of Colossal Loop, and then Colossal Loop gets archived, and a card from hand gets archived, which will be this. Then I will discard Daughter, archive, discard Daughter.
Discard 2 daughters. Archive, archive.
Pass to you, I will drop my chain and draw 2 cards. Alright.
So you have no amber?
I have 0 amber.
Okay, so here's how we're gonna start.
All right, city's popping off.
Nice.
I do
Against
it
2.
once every 4 games, because I usually have no amber.
This is the time now.
And then we are going to, I'm in logos. Okay. Gonna jar goggle. Put this card underneath it. And then we are going to shark.
Shark jar.
Sharking Eaton's jar
But the
and jar goggle. And I am 90% sure it lets me play the card that you
I don't
Eaton's
think
jar.
it does.
I am not 100% sure.
Because it's still in
I don't want
play.
to cheat.
Yeah, sure.
They should call a judge.
That's an interesting interaction, so we should check.
I think the jar's still in play while the destroyed effect's resolving.
Judge is not listening.
Unfortunately.
I think you're right. But I'm not entirely sure.
I know. I don't want to cheat. So again, I don't want to cheat. Another shark fun.
Especially on stream.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So that's what the only reason I asked.
This will be good to know either way.
Eaton's jarred this card. I sharked both that card and jar goggle. Does jar prevent me from playing this card?
You sharked it. You sharked this and this.
And jar goggle.
You guys are killing
I
me,
know I'm the
Smalls.
word. This isn't
I'm
the
not
first
actually
question about
99%
shark
sure it
I've
does
asked.
not work. But it's up to the judge.
Prevent it because what will happen is that you're going through here. You have to resolve the destroyed effect. You must resolve the destroyed effect in its entirety, and this is not entered into the discard pile.
All right. Well,
That makes sense.
I was very silly to not ask first, and thank you so much for.
But does that make sense to both of you? Yeah. Because basically what happens is this triggers, it hits both of these. We then jump to this and go, oh, we got to do this now.
Well,
and we go to here and we go, oh, I can't play it.
She might, yeah, she could have asked before then. Are you out?
All right.
You're outie?
Thank you for that. All right. Well.
So it cannot be played.
You're
so
here.
It returns to.
Nathan's outie.
I think so.
I'm outie. So I'm in watching these games that don't. So.
That is an interesting.
Yes.
That's an interesting second.
Because that is
Because
gone.
It's supposed to go.
I
where it
lost
was.
to Hallowfest.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Hallowfest.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, Martian Generosity was the bottom card of my deck. The actual bottom card, 36 card. So.
Okay. Here's
All right. I assume the judge call over there.
It was for Jar Gogol.
Generosity.
Shark? Okay.
So I sharked jar and jar goggle.
Okay.
If we go to the destroyed phase, it can't play. So now does that go
So
back
because the
to
Jar
G-
named
It goes
Generosity.
back to where it came
Right.
from. So it goes back to
underneath Jargo.
under Jargo. When everything is removed, this would go away. This can't resolve because it's outside the destroyed.
Right.
So that goes to your discard pile.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
No worries.
Cindy was thinking that she could
So then,
put over Jar Gogol, use Shark to kill the jar,
Yeah,
and then
do
it
it at
would
the same
be able to
time.
be played, but
But that's not what's going to happen. So.
Right.
but either way, it would stop. So I will then.
Okay, so she had to kill something else first.
End my turn. With
Then
the turn
Jen.
that
Yes.
was,
Well, she would have had to kill
1, 2, 3,
something else and Jar, but she didn't have anything else to kill. She only had Neutron Shark and the Jar Gogol. So she had other options for the ordering. The other option there would be to play Not
Jargogo
not generosity under the Jargogo, right?
Can cards that are marked for destruction go to other zones?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because if it's like Nature's Call under the Jargogle, I believe you could Nature's Call Jargogle back to hand.
Okay.
I think.
But the card under Jargogle does not get played.
Because it was named with Eden's Jar.
Yeah.
That does not help. I will play a Dominator Bauble. I will double doom you for nothing just to make you discard.
Discarding.
Just to make you
Yes, if it was Total Recall, it would have worked.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of.
1.
Yep.
So
Hello.
5. You get. There it is.
No Infernus to follow it up. I will read. Discard Mark of Dis and I'll Screaming Cave to shuffle this back.
We're at 1 key here.
We're at 1 key.
Both of our decks were way more aggressive than this, so.
At least we're giving them a good show.
I'll tell you right now, Hallowfest, pretty good card.
We did get to watch Archon and Pink Fraud win.
Oh, really?
Archon, yeah.
Alright. Well, that made my turn kind of easy.
Sure.
It's Screaming Cave to try to reset into the Eden's Jar, I'm sure, right? Because the Martian Generosity is the disgusting.
Yeah.
I have too many. Let's go. Well, I will Grasping Vines to those two back to your hand.
Okay, she came prepared for artifacts then.
One short.
All right, I'm looking at stuff. I'm looking at food again.
You ordered?
I haven't ordered anything, no.
Okay.
But I'm going to look.
You just been looking at pictures of food?
I mean, I haven't figured anything out because there's no good food that I can eat in this place.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least I have checked. And I am going to
My options are salad.
have a lot of good stuff coming.
Yeah, man, we're in Philly, dude.
I know.
Your options are just going to be salad everywhere. Pick
Fat
the place.
Belly and Market.
You mind if I'm going to count how many cards from a house?
Yeah, totally.
You're going to order from a place named Fat. A salad.
3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not, though. Probably not. I'm just looking at places. Tuna salad.
Discarding Chota.
Fair.
You are up.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Check.
Check
3,
sense.
4, 5, 6.
You wouldn't have a chance to put the Jargogle back into play after you sharked it, right? Because you have to resolve the full shark.
I will go Dis.
I believe this is the last round for Alliance.
Reap Furnace.
And then it'll be 8. Archon, I'm not sure how many are left. It's actually a pretty decent number, right? It looks like a pretty decent number.
Unfortunately.
Well, it was a risk, and it gives you a choice.
I'll get the. Okay,
So this to here.
Do I even care about the abduction after that? I don't know. Nature's Call could be better with the robots. Although, I think I get Key Abduction.
Yeah, MG, Key Abduction.
And if I get Jar, I Jar Nature's Call at that point. I will Mind Fire you again, so discard a random. If there's a hit, I will steal, so 1, 6. 5. I'll steal 1.
Oh, that's nice.
I will play Bone Saw with a drop it.
Bone Saw.
Play Dominator Bauble, Screaming Cave, Snarette, Draw,
This place called Mr. Crab.
Mr. Growl?
Mr. Crab.
Mr. Crab?
Discard this Mark of Dice. I think we're just going to play around it at this point. I'll pass to you and draw 2. And I do capture again.
My goal this game now is to forge.
Right.
Oh, Sydney's deck's cool.
It is cool. It has a lot of really cool combos.
I think Alex's deck is pretty awesome too. So
It's just so disruptive.
Yeah. That's like the prototypical.
This is the MM. This is the MM Alliance deck you make, right?
Yeah, yeah. If your goal is to win with Infernuses,
Yeah.
right? Like I think that's what's
You smother.
Yeah. He's got the Archivist in his archives too, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
The Rim Reminders hit up into his archive, so it's actually a really solid and efficient way of doing that.
Yeah, and so you
And
can
consistent.
you have like a 14 card hand or something then, right?
Yeah.
Because you get Grim Reminders.
And with autoencoder, you're essentially every time you're archiving, you're just drawing a card.
Yeah.
For future.
Sorry, logos. Igor. Oh. All right. Well, I have to get rid of the other Igor.
Right. Yeah. It doesn't do anything.
And to be fair, because I don't know how this turn will end up, we are going to start keeping track.
Fair enough.
And then helper bot. I was looking for the helper bot. And then we are going to use that to play Total Recall.
Sure.
Oh, it's not going to work anyway. So
She needs a way to draw a card
that's funny.
because her deck is too thinned out. She doesn't have a way to draw.
Yeah, I don't think she has any more ways to draw.
And then I'll play Igor for having it out there.
No deck.
Right. But then with that, I am going to pump.
Okay. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, so Marcy Zamper, Mighty Tiger here. This one is, in fact, in the discard already.
Correct, yes.
This is in the ether.
Yeah. I'm discarding Howling Pit, Ghost Walk, Synodice Testing, Dimension Door, Titan Engineer.
All right. And you don't have. I have
Don't have the
against
auto.
encoder.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, oh, now I know.
Right.
Autoencoder is real good against PE, but
Yeah.
Autoencoder's not here right now, so.
I'm just, giving it back to you with your hand, right?
Possibly, but I mean, it could have been in there.
Yeah.
It could have been in there.
That's
Right?
true.
And Shard could have been in there too. So.
Yeah. All right, but you do also draw that.
Yes. Draw to 6. Alright. Yeah, Punk with Helper Bot is so nice too.
It sucks because it's so enter-synergistic so often in this deck.
Looks like she drew into like a handful of untamed cards.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That was
Completely bricked.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Right. I'll go with logos. I'm gonna take this, in my hand.
Yeah, drawing through your deck and hitting no logos cards after that.
It's like you're at a point against these MM decks where you just know that it's inevitable.
Yeah.
Right. It's like they've purged all your key cards and they
Right.
like especially if you're a combo deck and they just dismantled everything you have going. It's gonna be you have to win a traditional game of KeyForge then by just like playing creatures and
Yeah.
reaping, and these your creatures aren't really made
Against
for
a
that.
deck that's not interested in playing traditional Keyforge.
Yeah, exactly.
I will discard Daughter to archive, discard Move Think Tank to archive, and play the Causal Loop with a draw to archive Causal Loop, and archive. I will pass turn, end of turn, I will capture.
Yes. This will be a fun one. So, and by that I mean like super short. All right. We're going to go full moon.
Nice.
And then we have Fang House, Amber, and Mongrel, Amber, and then Camouflage on Mongrel.
Camouflage making its way in here. It's a funny card to see on the Alliance table. Camouflage.
Look, sometimes it works out like that. Even in Alliance, you're gonna get some dud cards, right? All right, here, choose a food. This place has a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Let's go untamed. 1, 2.
Oh man, they got breakfast sandwiches.
I guess so.
God, when breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, man. I got steak and eggs.
Open face sandwiches.
I'm so
Hot
hungry.
sandwiches.
Yes. I'm so
Lost in the woods.
Oh, nice.
There.
Big tip. Oh, right, not the outside one. Sorry.
There and my furnaces.
Nice.
Lost in the woods in the furnaces. Yeah, classic.
Yep, seen this before.
Boo, Alex. Boo.
Boo in furnaces.
It's tiny.
An Italian hoagie. They do have. They have
everything.
I will discard Gloriana's attendant to archive. I will discard.
What's the chicken croquette?
I don't know.
Chat, what's a chicken croquette?
Here, I'll Google it. A little ball.
It's like a little ball chicken. Fried messy chicken nugget.
Ooh.
That
does sound good.
We'll play the top card of the deck, which is Eat the Star.
Nice.
I'm playing along with balls and wickets and a chicken.
Unfortunately.
And you hit the chickens through the balls with a mallet. Chicken balls with veggies.
Potato ball.
Oh, you said the B word to Nathan. He's not gonna go for that.
Huh?
He said chicken with veggies.
Oh, yeah.
The
V word. Ugh. This says with mashed potatoes and served with a house, Greek, or Caesar salad, or soup, and one vegetable. I might try this. We're going in.
Do it.
Archive, I'm sorry. I keep saying the wrong thing. I will reclaim by nature.
They were played by nature with double draw icons. Jeez.
My dominator.
Nice.
It's 3 draws deck. That's a sick reclaim by nature.
Or soup.
Love your deck, dude.
How do I choose a soup?
It's really like.
Does not give you an
this
option.
is a
It says
pet
soup.
card for me.
What's that?
Sure.
It's like I want to showcase it.
Hey, I'm
It's like trying to make me choose a salad here.
I mean, if it's
I don't see an option to choose a soup. It's a soup or salad. Salad
house
or
Greek
soup.
or Caesar salad or soup and one vegetable.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd rather have like a soup.
You could add a note, I guess.
I'd rather
And hope,
soup.
and hope for the best.
Nice. Damage there. Capture onto.
Where are your soups?
Probably Snurret.
Belgian waffles.
And I'm gonna punk as well.
nice.
I'll discard 3.
Yeah. So beautiful, beautiful pump.
Is Alex just like gonna play every card?
Discarding 3, so I'll archive 3.
Into the archives? May as well, right?
I mean, like, I think he just ends up with his whole deck almost. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
These are all exhausted except for Snurret. You don't have stealing. I will discard Ghost Hawk, archive.
Oh, never mind. We're gonna get a black and blue burger. Okay.
But this prevents.
Play Cephalus.
Prevents. So I'll play that and do. Go ahead. I will draw 2.
All right, easy.
Capture 1. Check with 8.
All right, I think Sydney's in trouble from here, right? Like,
I
this
mean,
is like, you got Cephalus to keep the steal, to hashtag stop the steal. Black bean, I think it's just blackened,
So what'd you pick with the Nature's Call, right?
The AoE barbecue.
Let's go.
She's got the binate rupture in her hand, but I think she's toast. And the thing is even if she brigs, this is like her first key, right?
Yeah.
So
We are gonna start. I will read first. And then shark. Way too many good options. Sorry, math.
No, you're fine. Take your time.
yeah. Cutthroat won't do anything because of the Cephalus, right? Cephalus shuts down the stealing.
Yep.
I guess. Let's. I guess I'm gonna start. I mean, I gotta push or I do nothing. I will start with Snorette. Yep. Totally. And I. Flippy. Do I get number 2? I do.
Nice.
All right, that's gonna be the
Shark and Cephalus would let you at least Cutthroat, right? That might be enough amber. Eventually you'll run out of amber pips, right?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
the
they're
furnace
just gone.
won't do anything. I kind of like hitting the Cephalus here. I don't think it matters, but I kind of like hitting it.
Yeah,
So.
let's get rid of your Cephalus.
There you go. Yep.
Here.
Sydney agrees.
And then I flip. Yep. Okay. And then I will cut through. Stealing amber pip and stealing. Yep.
Sydney might get a key here, I think.
That's the goal, right?
Gonna discard binding.
No, Screaming Cave shuffles your discard pile and your hand into your deck. Screaming Cave doesn't discard your hand, then shuffle your discard pile, right? So. Let's get Infernus in there.
You check with
10, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Increase cost 8.
True facts.
2, I just let you have that.
Just looking at two Infernuses. That disc side is disgusting.
It is.
That might be one of the
disgusting.
most perfect disc sides I've ever seen for Alliance, right? I wonder what the rest of that deck looks like. Do you think it's just absolute garbage?
I mean, probably. Like 66 sass.
Yeah. The double Infernus is just BM, right?
Yeah. In the jar. It's a really good jar deck, right?
Yeah. I think you just... I'm going to say I think you give her this key and threaten, right?
Effervescent.
Oh, he disagrees.
He's BMing.
He disagrees. I won't even give you
Boo!
this. You will have
Boo
nothing.
this man.
You will have nothing. You will take only what I give you, which is nothing.
Chat, I want you to at Lord of Winter and say boo. Next time he shows up in chat.
Yeah.
Discard Dimension Door to archive.
It's through the whole deck. Draw a pip. Yeah, causal
Create
loop.
a causal loop with a draw to flip.
His deck is like 10 cards now.
It's insane. Is it, I mean, I think it's just right. He just wants to archive everything and then just be able to draw exactly what he wants every turn.
Yeah, just have perfect
It's a
information,
pretty
right?
cool strategy.
Perfect information is pretty good if you're control deck, huh?
Yeah.
Discard standardized to archive.
Maybe he's playing for time, I guess.
I mean, I don't think so, but I think the deck's not too concerned with forward progress. It just wants to smother, right?
Yeah.
It does win the tiebreaker, of course, but
Yeah, it will definitely win the tiebreaker here, right?
I think that
I should have reaped first, but that's okay.
the Howling Pit is just there to get reclaimed by nature.
Sure, yeah.
That's also not great.
You get the pip, though.
I do get to pay.
No, the pip.
Oh, the pip, yes. And I get to
Anything to shove on Ghost Hawk, right? Or at least as a play effect. You leave Pismire around probably in...
It's just these two.
That's probably fine.
That Rebot Bookton actually made his deck thicker.
It's pretty funny.
Let's. Play a daughter. Play a daughter with a damage pit. You still have Marcy Saver. Maybe that wasn't smart. I'll sit there. I'll discard a good tank. Discard Titan Engineer. Pass to you. I have a chain, so I will drop the chain and draw to 8.
7?
Back to you.
You have this, but I'll play it out anyway.
Oh, the Howling Pit. Howling Pit, yeah.
So.
Yeah, Howling Pit double daughter, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mighty Tiger doing 4 here. Yep. I will take the pip. And then there's my Mongrel, discard Nature's Call, and discard Chain. And then you make 7.
I only have 8.
I have 0 keys.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Good game.
Good game. No, this was.
Oh yeah.
You see, I
Tiebreakers just go to Amber count, right?
No,
yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
Just it doesn't matter how many keys you forge in this game of KeyForge.
Question in it, but if you get rid of my tool, like the Nature's Call, I could have done so much like to your board as well.
Yeah.
If I had gotten rid of the pit, if I had the Nature's Call, but given
I like Sydney's breed quite a bit.
Yeah, it's cool.
Because
it's really cool. You got to do some cool stuff last round.
Yeah, and she's clearly tuned it to the point where it's like resistant against the Alliance meta, which is really cool.
Our jar is kind of tough for her, but she has Shark and stuff to deal with it. She has ways around.
She has Grasping Vines too, right? You can help her bot Grasping Vines just to get so.
I mean, maybe. I lost to non-gamer, the WoW deck.
All right, so let's go back to the desk.
They were commiserating over losing to WoW decks, which I can also commiserate with. I lost to Halifast.
I'm rooting for the WoW deck. I can tell you about it now.
The Whirlpool Pincerator, Cleric.
Oh, yeah. Pincerator.
Chat spoiled it because Chat doesn't know how to keep their
Duma.
Chat doesn't know how to keep their big mouth shut.
I know.
Is what
I understand.
It's the problem.
I shouldn't have left you alone with them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go take a break and sit in the lobby and wait for this food.
Okay. You want me to fill time?
No, I mean the next round should actually be soon because they just called time and Archon. So if you can recruit Sydney and she might want to do some commentary.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can just go chill for a little bit and I'll do our food.
If she can emotionally recover from her second loss, like
I think she was emotionally prepared to lose.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah,
should be okay.
Her deck was cool. So
it is.
Yeah, let me go reach out to Sydney real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Sit tight.
Hang out. Be good. Do not misbehave. I'll know if you do.
This headset. What's going on with this headset? Justin's head is so lumpy. Let's discuss the wallpaper. This wallpaper? Is this a pattern of wallpaper that you would see in the Backrooms YouTube stuff? Does this wallpaper fit the bill? Justin said it's Olympic. Yeah. Make sure you clip that and send that to him out of context. I'm sure he'd love to hear that. What I try to do, Cloggin, when I'm on stream, I just try to make sound bites. That's what I try to do. So, is there any context where that would sound good? With Justin's lumpy head? I don't know. It's good. It's a great question. All right. Well, we're filling time. We're in the Alliance. Sorry, Archon waiting room. The next, I think Alliance is done. Alliance has to be close to done. I think I was like right on the bubble. If I had won my game, I think I would have top 8 and I lost. So I'm done. That's it. I was hoping to steal one more game. I could have won in the first round. But then again, it would have been played against higher quality decks, so no telling if that was it. If I could have actually made it, and I haven't done any Alliance homework whatsoever. So does it sound good in that context? The context is cannibals. Does Justin's head is so lumpy sound good in that context? I don't know. Chat, you decide. If I had the tools, I would fire up a poll. Yeah, I would say that Alliance is really not even explored. I think as long as Martian Generosity is untouched, then Martian Generosity is going to be like an ever-present force in the set. And then I think you're always going to have control stuff as well. So, yeah, hang on one second. Yeah, he's waiting for our food.
So you guys can coordinate who you want to free because that is part of the Archon chain number right now.
Yeah, I guess.
So there will always be one that gets to run, and then you guys can kill somebody else.
Okay, I got you. All right, yeah, Alliance is done. That's it. So top 8 of Alliance, I think, is set. I don't think that information is public yet. As soon as we can get some information on Alliance top 8, we'll get that info to you. You probably at this point, I think the stream games, I think were probably elimination games for the last couple of rounds. So people were fighting in. So I'm guessing Alex is probably in. That win right there probably seals it for him. And then so my opponent, who was playing a Halifast deck, is probably in as well. So that's at least 2 of the top 8. I'm guessing anybody who won a decent amount before that. I think I saw J Power skulking around here. He ever-present Alliance powerhouse J Power, I think, is probably locked in. And then I don't know the remainder of the top 8 from there. So unless J Power lost, but I don't think so. He played against somebody that I kept seeing next to me, and since I was in the losers bracket. I kept seeing people that were playing him, so I think he's probably safe. So, but yeah, there you go. That's the brief update on the Alliance tournament. I know everybody's probably doing the Nathan sleeping emoji to Alliance information, but we've got lots of Archon that'll be firing off. They were at time. I don't think they're taking another break. Wouldn't make any sense to take a break. I think you'd keep powering on. So, let me check the Discord real quick, see if we got any. Okay. All right. Don't have any updates. Alliance Pog Champing Alliance. This is the part of the stream, if we had an editor, would get cut later. Firing off a sealed Archon tournament. So there's lots of side events. So even after you're eliminated, there's plenty of stuff to do at one of these Vault Tours if you're worried about coming to one of these and thinking that you don't have a So there are substantially more people in the Archon tournament. So I think the Archon tournament has several more rounds to go there. Easy Galena. All right, we got some pairings coming up. We got some pairings coming up, so the next round is... Oh, okay. All right, we'll get... We're getting the top 8 for Alliance. We're getting the top 8 for Alliance real quick. Let's see what the result is. All right, I have no idea if you heard that. J Power's definitely in. Lord of Winter is in. All right, and the next round of Archon will start very shortly. But yeah, so we got a spread of people there. Vermont Gamer, if everybody knows Vermont Gamer, he made it to the top 8. He's a mainstay of the top 8s. But yeah, so I might see maybe we get that Discord sent to me in Discord, and I can distribute that information a little bit here. So. I'm definitely of two minds about this double elimination that they've moved to. It certainly makes the games themselves more interesting. But it also means I feel like there's more downtime just in general in the tournament. Like, because people will have buys randomly throughout the day, which is just bizarre, right? So, which unlike a normal, like a Swiss card game tournament, you show up, you play 6 rounds, and that's that, right? You're done, you move on. They go to the cut from there. So, all right, we got people headed to their tables. I've not received an update on who's coming over there. I think a good chunk of the tournament right now is eliminated. Several stream regulars are fighting for their lives right now. Bearded Archer was fighting for his life. He had 1 loss in the Archon. Bearded Archer's brother, I forget his username. He had 1 loss. He's fighting for his life. Zach Armstrong was fighting for his life. He may even be eliminated by now, as far as I know. All right, we got somebody wandering over to the table. Looks like We got somebody heading to the table. Got 2 people headed to the table. All right, looks like we got our Archons. Now, let's see if I know how to work this. It's KeyForge A. All right.
I'm assuming from the Kraken shirt you're from Seattle?
I'm not actually. I'm actually from Louisiana. So, the reason I'm a Kraken fan is actually kind of funny. I started watching hockey the same year that they got inducted into the NHL. So we were both new to it at the same time. Yeah.
No one can say you're a bandwagoner.
Right, exactly. Yeah. They were not good that first year, to say the least.
Yeah, my app was not updating to have.
Oh, yeah.
Ignore that. I pressed the wrong button. Ignore that. I pressed the wrong button again. I'm fixing the text.
Is there a big community in Louisiana?
Round 6.
It's bigger than most probably, but not huge. We've got, rotating.
Got my boss looking over my shoulder. God.
Yeah, but it's all right. My friend that got me into KeyForge is the one that kind of recruited everybody. He had this thing of like, your tax is to bring a friend. Like I brought you, now you have to bring somebody. So it grew a little bit. Over the summer, people kind of go home because we're college town.
Where are you?
Everything is broken.
So I'm doing
I just put TPA because I need to fix this. Let's see if we got a message.
It empties out.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me get their names.
So we have 5 or 6 that come over the summer. During the school year, it's a bit more.
Yeah, there's a decent. Do you mind if I get your names real quick?
Yeah, I'm Cody.
Cody? Chris. Cody, Chris. It's a decent sized Philly community, but I'm the only one here today.
You're from Philly?
Okay.
I live in Philly. I'm from Pittsburgh.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Yeah, my friend that got me
Chris
into
was up
KeyForge,
top.
He lived in Philly.
And Cody's on the bottom.
We're staying with some of his friends. Perfect. So it worked out.
All right, Chris and Cody.
What's known?
Okay. I don't have their Archon deck names.
When I play it,
So
I destroy a creature.
the Wild World playmat's a classic one, right?
Okay.
Kind of like beta switch
Cody is
level creatures.
absolutely hammering away at his cards. Yeah.
3 glowing eyes attendants. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Cody's got a death grip on his cards. That's the death grip shuffle right there.
It's something. This isn't really like my best deck. It's just my first name is Creighton. And so I thought it was cool to play with something that had my name.
I like that aspect of KeyForge. It feels personal.
Exactly. Yeah.
Are those Dragon Shield, the painted Dragon Shield sleeves? So.
Ransacks the one like you steal, you discard cards.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And steal
In case
one
you're
for
pretty
each. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Justin, I'll do that then. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to get there.
I roll this. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a picture of your Archon card games real quick, just so that I can put it on the screen. So sorry to bother you. If you guys get a time or whatever, you can probably have the judge talk to me about getting the extension for you. So are we on stream now? You're on stream now. Okay, good to know.
How far
picks
back
up.
does it?
You're in frame. You're good. And all right. So you are scoundrel.
I'm Scoundrel.
So you're scoundrel. And you're orbit. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I will keep.
Okay. So the bottom deck is a scoundrel. Creighton.
Yeah, I guess it's nice you can save on hotel costs at the stadium.
Yeah, exactly. We did have to rent a car because he's not close to here, but kind of evens out.
Yeah, I have the Uber here. It's kind of pricey. Alright, good luck. I'm gonna go
Corbins. The swiftly lousy.
So go this. Play live in the DM.
Yep. Alright. I'll go this as well.
Okay. Library of the Danged.
Okay. Capture.
Okay, we've got some mass mutations going on here.
Waking Nightmare for the Amber.
Alright.
Stirring Grave just for the Amber.
Alright, so Blazing Fast Start. Bunch of icons.
It's destruction, guys. It's not good for me.
Who's taking the GG? I think they're taking themselves out for beers. I met one of them in the elevator last night, randomly. When so it turns out, if you guys want a funny anecdote, our room didn't have toilet paper, so we just didn't have toilet paper. So I had to go to the hotel lobby to get toilet paper.
Steal one. I'll do two.
And so, all right, we got a Nerve Blast. Is it AOA deck or is this Coda?
Play special delivery. And a game one from that. Are you?
Is that Coda? That's just a classic Coda deck.
Do Shadows, Francis the Economist, Rain Sack.
Still one?
Yep, just one.
All right, Ransack's for one. I gotta remember to talk back in my my golf voice, my golf announcer voice. All right, kind of a slow Shadows turn.
So go this. I'm gonna Omni sacrifice special delivery.
Okay, so that's for you to flank.
I'm gonna purge this guy.
Oh, cool. Sacrifice.
So it does get.
Stealing one destroys.
Yeah, it still destroys. Yeah, still one. No destroy effect there.
So this, I'm gonna play Ember.
Embryo. Okay, excellent. Excellent control card. 78 and 79 stats. All right. There's some answers on board to the Ember Imp. Library of the Dings. All right, Hand of Disc is dead. No flank creatures. Shipping it back to Cody. Both people a little of a slow start for Chris, but Cody's got 3 Amber.
We're going to Refit Techno Fiend, discard a card, draw a card, discard one as a token.
Yeah, he could have used hand before delivery, so. Ooh, Imp Spectre. Lots of Waking Nightmares.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Did I just one? Gateway. So purge a card, steal a card. I steal a card.
Random card.
Yeah, it could be. He had 2 Amber, so.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, Purge to control the weak. That's a very good hit.
That's it. Check on 6.
Oh, he goes to check with 6. His opponent was nice and let him take back the, because of the Ember Imp. His opponent let him.
I guess. Sanctum? Play push over ability. Planning just for the Ember.
Alright, so no creatures.
And he does nothing right now.
Sergeant Sakiel, okay. Chains. Yeah. Yep, he hasn't got his chains, so. I'm not sure what the procedure is. I think I'm supposed to call a judge.
Wait, Brad, you need to steal one. And then vandalize.
I don't know how to interfere from here.
Discard one, and put the others back in. Discard.
Hang on 1 second.
Put these back in.
I have a Ghost Galaxy employee walking by that isn't a.
Stage Ignition sleeves. Apparently they're kind of shitty. So first round they were.
If I saw something,
so I switched them out to be
if I saw something that's wrong, do I tell you about it? There was a chain. Someone played chains. Yeah, it's missing chain. So yeah, it was a unlocked gateway, I think. So.
It's been brought to attention in the stream. Someone played an unlocked gateway.
Yes, I need chains.
So you need your chains. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can thank the chat. Thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat. So let's discard a random card from my hand. Is that?
No, not unlocked. It was regular gateway. Regular gateway, I believe. Gateway to Dis is in Mass Mutations, not unlocked gateway.
That's good. I'm gonna go Shadows.
I don't know why both cards are called have gateway in the title, right? If you were trying to keep them separate.
Play Master Plan.
Oh, Master Plan. That's a fun card.
Are you?
Okay. We'll go.
Yeah, that one's borderline. Yeah, so yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, so I am supposed to go flag a judge if it's something that's like game breaking. So.
Yep. That's your turn. Lose one chain and draw 5.
Yes.
All right.
So can I see your Archon list?
He did. So I think he got an extra card in there, but he now is punished by the chains correctly. So he's going to be punished later in the turn. So yeah. So I think it was handled at the table. So it's easy to do. Chains are so easy to forget. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh voices that get thrown around, I'd say. I think KEYFORGE is actually closer in spirit.
So this gets shuffled back in my deck.
I think KEYFORGE is closer in spirit to Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime than even Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game is. So.
Is Master Plan an Omni?
Yes. I'll check at 6.
Perfect. I'm just shuffling for racking. Sure.
All right. Chris got check now. How does Cody respond? Cody's deck does appear to be a lot faster, so than Chris's.
Dino Beast, I'm not going to exalt them.
They should be ready
each non-entertainment.
Yeah.
Fertility chain here is big.
I know it's. I wish that. And then fertility chant, so you'll get 2.
All right, if your opponent is forging anyway, you might not feed him another 2.
That's it.
So you can get the check.
I forge for 6. You're at 8?
Yes, sorry. Check it
All right. First key down for each player. Chris taking his turn. We'll see if Chris has got an answer for this 8 amber. Cody. I'm intrigued by what's under the master plan.
Sorry.
It does look like these chains are slowing Cody down quite a bit.
I'll go this. Play Guilty Hearts just for him.
Guilty Hearts.
It could be a mistake, but we'll see.
I've never seen
Prepared for Saurians.
Was Schuler still up?
All right, Schuler gets an amber.
Arise.
A rise for what? Which house?
Oh, nice.
Get Ember Imp?
I usually save it for longer, but I feel like I'm behind, so I kind of have to try.
Sounds good.
So I get one shame. Okay. Charette, capture 3.
Oh, nice.
All right, 3 keeps him off the key, and Ember Imp kind of locks him out. I think we're very likely to see an untamed turn from Cody here to answer the Ember Imp cleanly, unless he's got a 2-card hand, like a 2 cards of another house. Untamed looks pretty good here, right? Fandangle's active, yeah.
I'll play this essence scale.
Is he gonna play into? Okay.
Comes in ready.
That could take out the Ember Imp.
I'll fight Ember Imp. He takes 2. Look at the top 3 cards of my deck, put 1 in my hand and 1 at the bottom of my deck.
Oh, he got the fight ability too. That's pretty funny. 1 hand, 1 on top, 1 on bottom. Mole. God, what if he plays Mole on the Charette? That'd be a really funny situation.
1 at the bottom of my deck. This one on top, this one on bottom.
I don't think we're getting a Mole.
He's gone, I can play Inspector. Sure. And Reap with Inspector. Yeah, between all this.
It would have been interesting to crash the Inspector and just peel a card out of his hand. I would have been tempted to do that, but also at the same time, you can even say check the 6. Feels pretty good. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Saint up. Champion, it's a taunt.
Alright, Tret's hiding behind a taunt now. Commander Remiel, alright. Hallowed Blaster. Master Plan, still hanging on to the card in the Master Plan. Just debating what to do with Zika. Leaving Fandango alive. Death Grip on the card in the Master Plan. Keeping it close to the vest.
I'm gonna go Untamed.
Alright, let's go. Cody's going back into Untamed.
Song of the Wild.
Ooh.
Neutral, Reap with 2. I'll Reap with these 3.
Song of the Wild. Coming in hot for 6 amber. Forges a second key, immediately goes back into check.
And then Lost in the Woods.
Mmm.
So I'll put back Niffle 8 and Inspector in my deck, and you'll put back this one. Sorry. It's probably this one. Those 2.
I think the difference between Champion Anaphyl and Remiel is marginal. I would have probably chosen Commander Remiel since it gives so many more effects. So Mole and Ether Spider is really funny. Went big. Let's see if he's got some scaling amber control. He's at 10.
We're actually at 10.
Okay. Shadows. Miasma. Nice.
Miasma buys a turn.
Secret Needle. Secret Needle. On sacrifice.
Pawn sacrifice. Taking out what?
Sacrifice.
You might have to take out Schuler if you have a way to recur it.
Sacrifice Schuler. And do 3 damage too.
Alright, taking out Fandangle's good.
This one takes 3.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. 1 key for Chris, 7 amber. 2 keys for Cody, 10 amber. Alright. Cody wants to see what Chris's outs are. Cody does not forge the key, thanks to the miasma from the last turn. Yeah, doorstep under the master plan, that'd be very sick. That'd be some sick plays. Yes, deck lists are always open information. You can see your opponent's deck list at any time. So, in my experience with Alliance, it did not slow the game down. And Alliance has 3 times the deck list, so.
Capture there, and then steal 2. Keep going. 3.
Nice.
Oh my god.
4. Alright.
5.
Alright. Well, that was an awesome ransack.
So 5.
Whoa! That's some Yu-Gi-Oh shit right there. Is what that is. That is some Yu-Gi-Oh level shenanigans.
That's it.
The amber is spilling off the Archon card. So much amber. Chris is having to emotionally recover from that ransack.
The thing that swung it. Alright.
Alright, Chris.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Just give a count.
Let me go Sanctum, I'm picking my archives. Yep. But I think I can combat from this, but we'll see. Oh, first doorstep before I forget.
Yeah, alright, there's the doorstep. That answers it. Doorstep. Alright, doorstep keeps Chris in the game. I think that ransack put Chris out of the game, because he's still got a lot of ground to cover.
Yes.
Alright, so no fighting for the Fiend.
The Radiant Truth for the Ember. Okay.
Some other cards underneath the master plan. Alright. Chris does answer by going to check. He's debating the Hallowed Blaster to heal the, Oh, okay. So I think an actual line there, I think that he missed, was that he could heal the Fiend to make it so that the Fiend is harder to kill, so that like a random damage pit could kill the Fiend he couldn't steal. Bo. That jerk.
Deal 2 here and steal 1.
Oh my god, the shadows.
And then Alberta will capture.
God, this shadows is very disrespectful. This is some of the Amber Controlists. God, Mass Mutation Shadows, like the high end on Mass Mutation Shadows is so good. Yeah, you thought that he milled it all.
Okay.
Numquid was under the master plan.
But when it comes in play, do we have equal numbers?
It repeats.
It does it first. Okay, cool. So we're destroying this.
But it doesn't repeat.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. I wasn't sure how that
All right. Numquid smashes bow. I mean,
Play Lash.
old Bruna.
Lash way too late. We'll play Hand of Disc to destroy that creature. This one? Yes. It's a non-fight creature.
Saw some Shreds. Ooh, okay, Shred to keep him in the game. This final key's been a lot of back and forth.
Play Shura to steal one. Shura to capture another threat.
Ooh, that Arise in that deck is looking real good. I can see why he gets to draw 6 cards here. Looks pretty good.
How many do you have?
One, two, three. I need to draw 3 more, so shuffling my turn.
I am going to go this as well.
All right, so I think Cody's actually on the back foot now.
Dominator Mongol, Inspector, Snarret, Mammal Unstun this, and then Essence Scale. We will destroy Inspector, so you purge your random card from your hand.
All right, gets a random card with the Inspector discard there. Okay, Nerve Blast is a good hit.
To use, ready to use Techno Fiend.
All right, so attack with the Dino Fiend to steal an Amber.
One of the charrettes, one on the flank.
All right.
So you get this back, but I steal one.
All right, I'm stealing an Amber.
I might be off the board for straight. Maybe I'll just move my card spin more.
That's it.
All right.
And then Snarret will capture one.
Yes.
We got a tense game over here, Sydney. Sydney coming into the booth, everyone. 1 second. You are on. Okay, you're live.
Hello, everyone.
All right, Sydney's in the booth. We got a tense game here, Sydney. I'll catch you up. We've got Cody on the bottom here, playing Scoundrel Creighton. Chris on top, playing Orbins the Swiftly Lousy. Mass Mutations versus Coda. We got 2 keys for Scoundrel Creighton. We got 1 key for Orbins. Scoundrel Creighton, a couple turns ago, had 15 Amber to go with those 2 keys.
Amazing.
Right now, Scoundrel Creighton has 1 Amber. Now, we've got some captured Amber on Charrettes there. So there's a time bomb sitting there.
Yep.
And
some damage there, too.
Yeah, one of the Charrettes has taken 3 damage from last turn. Both players have cycled through the deck, so now we're going to start seeing some other cards. You missed the Creighton got to 15 Amber on a 5-card Ransack.
Amazing.
Hit 5 cards, ripped 5 Shadows in a row for Ransack for 5.
That is a good draw.
So, yeah. Orbins over here has been in check multiple times for a second keep, but keeps getting put off of it. So, all right, we got a Lady Maxim to come out to stun bow knifing. We're getting some reaps with some Sanctum creatures here. They haven't had a chance to do this yet, so. All right, Mass Mutations, no really good scaling Amber control in Mass Mutations outside of Effervescent, right? And your opponent's not on Logo, so you feel pretty good about going to any total, so. All right, we're getting, we got a Lash.
Yeah, there's a lot of good artifacts out there right now. Yeah. I can imagine reaping out being a huge problem.
Yeah, I think actually it's entirely possible the Mass Mutation deck is like the Mass Mutation deck is in a hole here, right? Now, we've seen 1 Gateway.
Untamed.
Okay, Pismire. Okay, no mutants in play for the opponent. That Song of the Wild actually reaped for 3 Amber earlier, so not a good hit on the redraw, but it was very good the first time through the deck. So
whole turn just to make the keys cost 2 more.
Yeah, and I think that's good. I think you actually are fine with the taxing there. If you can't stop it, the taxing is good.
Yep. And he should flip his key.
Yes.
Play Blinding Light to stun Untamed.
All right, going back into Sanctum. We'll see if they catch it. We'll see if they catch it.
Protectrix. I'll give invulnerability to Ezekiel. Use Ezekiel to fight and kill this mine.
Yeah, we're getting the jug. So.
Reap of Mexina. Reap of Numquid.
His side.
Amphion. Reap of Remio.
Before she keep.
You did not. Oh, sure, flip.
You did, but you didn't flip.
Yes.
Thanks, chat.
Reap of Remio, Reap of Charette.
All right.
So heal Remio, Blaster.
We get some Hallowed Blaster activations. Don't get to see that very often. This is the second Hallowed Blaster activation in this game.
Amazing.
So
and with Pismire gone, he's in check.
Yes. Fought Pismire to death. I think he got the fight for free because of Protectrix. He made somebody so that he couldn't take
See
damage.
that amazing man stack again? Yeah, wish.
All right. Let's see if a Scoundrel... If you're a deck called Scoundrel, you find a way to weasel out of things. So we'll see. Ooh. Mole, so he can actually forge with the Amber on Charette. Oh, look at
there
this.
You go.
Okay, 3 for old Bruno. Lots of capture pips coming out of the hand.
Check. That's Mole.
Check with Mole. Mole
Just
check.
enough to bring him off.
You gotta find a way to get... Is he out of answers? And interesting, so there's a doorstep to heaven in Orbins. And the Mole actually gets you around that, right?
Yeah.
So, some sneaky stuff there.
I can see them holding back cards at this point in the game.
Flashing to keep the game going. Ember Imp. Schuler. Okay, Schuler gets one. Schuler is in the Schuler threshold. He's got 2 shreds still.
And there's still captured Amber on the other side of the board.
Yep. Bruno's got 3. So is it fight from a Charette? I don't know.
And if this destroy nothing.
There you go.
Okay.
Getting that Amber back.
We also...
I'll use this Charette to fight into Bruno to pop Lucid. And I use Schiller to fight and kill Bruno.
All right, old Bruno is dead. Bunch of Amber goes back.
Yep.
I'll archive a card.
Schuler should have some damage on it. I don't know if that matters here.
Check at 10.
Check at 10.
I don't
Another
think...
Ransack for 5 would be pretty good here. But he did just play a bunch of Shadows cards.
Oh, Amber Imp.
Yeah, active Amber Imp, 2 stun creatures. Then we got an Essence Scale.
And a good call. Dominator Bobble.
So you can Dominator Bobble one of the ape, then Essence Scale, kill the Glorious Attendant to have the ape fight the Ember Imp. But I don't think his Untamed can stop keys.
Unless there's a way to get that Pismire back. Looks like there's a full deck, though. There you go.
The hand extend. Orbins with the comeback. Incredible game there. Really good game.
That was really fun to watch the end
He
of.
had a miasma. Orbins with answers.
Oh.
Answers for days in Orbins. So, Stormstrong, check it in. What's up, Stormstrong? Yeah, that was a good game.
So many artifacts, classic artifacts out there.
Yeah. And
when I finished second at a prime, I was down 2 keys to 0 in every single game.
he said he was down 2 keys to 0 in every single game. Wow, incredible.
I
So,
was afraid I screwed myself
That's
up.
such a big board.
yeah, the Scoundrel there really needed its gateway back.
Yeah.
It had several turns to draw into an answer, right? But yeah. 15 Amber. You're at 2 keys, 15 Amber. Your opponent is at 1 key. How do you feel about that game? You feel pretty good, right?
Yeah,
You feel
seriously.
pretty good. So,
And you let your guard down. Just try and
Yeah.
go for the win.
Yeah. So the one thing about these double elimination tournaments is that like you are fighting for your life in every game.
Every
right? Like,
single game.
you're down one. You're down one game. You know, you're like leaving it all on the table.
And not only that, if you're down one game, you're playing a lot longer because the people who win, once they win into the next day, they don't have to
done.
worry about it. They're
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
Man, this deck is tough to play. Like in the finals, the prime. Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost some of my
All right.
friends. I knew this deck really well.
We'll zoom it back into the regular. Where is this? Where is this? All right. I don't know how this works. Is it this?
Ooh, that's exciting.
No, there we go. All right.
Yay! Hello.
All right, I know how this works. I know how this works.
Well,
Justin's usually the man behind the camera.
Well, I feel honored that we get to chat.
Yeah, so we've probably chatted just a little bit, but I don't think we've ever actually like sat down.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
talked KeyForge
For sure.
So we've got some time. Justin's actually hammering away on dinner over there. Well, I've got my dinner sitting right there too. So,
Oh, nice. You're
but
you're next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get some food once he's done. And so, but yeah.
So what have been some of your favorite things that you've seen so far?
So I got killed by Halifast,
Oh.
which was cool. I'm glad to see Halifast is good enough.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So I if I'm going to lose to a card, I'd rather it be like a brobnar card, especially in Alliance, right? Because so much of Alliance feels like it's dominated by Dis,
Absolutely.
logos, Mars, and so
There was so much woe in Alliance this weekend. I was absolutely incredibly impressed.
Something we don't have numbers on is like how many of those players are new,
Yes.
right? Because I don't want to say between the two of us we probably would know a good chunk of the community, right? But
yes.
But we've played in a lot of games, just a lot
This
of events and
weekend,
stuff like that.
yeah.
So I see a lot of familiar faces, but a lot of people here I've never met before.
I've met a handful of
So-
people that are here, one, because it's local, and so
Yeah.
it's easy for them to get to, or two, because they have some sort of connection to either somebody here or like some knowledge
and they're
about
just
KeyForge,
playing.
and they're just, they just decided to come. Like,
I do think KeyForge is a game that's easy to get somebody who knows how to play to just hang out with you for a day, right?
Absolutely.
Like, if you had like a good chunk of people who were playing, you're like, here's a deck, have fun.
Exactly.
And so Justin, I was telling Justin about one of our friends from years ago who enjoyed playing card games but never really got into the deck building aspect of it.
Sure.
And so and he would play board games with us, and he was always kind of a chaos agent in those games.
absolutely. Kingmaker all the way.
Yeah, and it wasn't even Kingmaker. It was like some people play board games just to watch everybody get frustrated. So he was kind of a chaos agent, but he loves KeyForge. And it's because he could just sit down and play a deck. He doesn't have to make a decision beforehand.
sure.
He's just doing the best he's got with what's in his hand.
Absolutely.
So he's got a lot of fun with that. And so I think people like that could have fun in an event like this.
Oh, for sure.
Just,
Especially with the side events, like yesterday's bingo event on top of like today's side events and everything that they have going on. There's a variety of things to keep you busy.
We got locals. My local store, the store that I work at, it's got 5 people there for KeyForge now. Right, that's pretty good considering the
That's
vault tour's
awesome.
going on. Right.
Yeah,
So,
seriously. That's fantastic. Congratulations.
yeah.
Yeah, so I've been really excited to see the woe going on here, but also like the choices people have been making and
Yeah.
like what tokens they've been bringing and which ones are being successful for Alliance versus which ones are being successful for Archon.
Right.
And it's kind of different. I've seen a lot more like Brobnar leaning Archon, and I've seen a lot more like combo leaning Alliance. So
Yeah.
like the tokens have a lot more nuance in Alliance.
So the token that was paired with the Halifast deck was Skirmisher.
Nice.
Which I think is a good choice
Mhm.
because it will always live.
Sure.
And the deck had Might Club to fight.
Sure.
And I think I maybe made a misplay. I had a chance to kill the one creature
Mhm.
that could have had Get Hammer die to.
Sure. Yep.
Right.
Mhm.
My whole board's wiped, and you'll gain Amber, sure, but
Yeah.
there's no reason that I should let you like ready all of your stuff. And so I didn't have a way to kill it naturally, so I was thinking my creature was going to be alive, and I played a Merkins and hit a Gray Rider with a damage icon.
Oh.
And so the Halifast wasn't on the table yet. There was like a 2-power creature and a 3-power creature, and so I fought my Gengar Chieftain into a 2-power creature.
Sure.
When what I should have done is damage icon onto
On the
Gengar,
3-power,
on
yeah.
the Gengar, and then the Gengar fights because it had 2 damage on it from some other effect. So Ganger was at 3 health remaining. I could have killed it. So
Yep. Yeah. Totally. I feel you there.
I was trying to keep all the brobnar creatures dead because I knew the Halifax was right around the corner somewhere. Right.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, and like skirmisher with splash attack is not appealing to me. I was actually trying to Merkins either one of the band members or the Halifax.
Sure.
Because I hadn't seen a lot of it.
Yeah.
And but yeah, I'm glad that Halifax is in the top 8.
Oh yeah, for sure. Cool. Yeah, when I was at Alliance, I ended up playing. You may have streamed him, but a cultist token and with a whirlpool, and so the whirlpool was pushing the cultist token like
cleric.
Cleric, thank you. Yes.
Okay.
The cleric, and so you'd play the cleric and then capture an amber. The whirlpool was pushing it on the other side, but then there was an antiquities dealer that brought in a pincerator.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, it was amazing.
You're just taking an amber every turn.
Every turn. But on top of that, like the higher level thinking is that you're not only not giving them an actual creature, you are still taking one from them every turn.
So you got stuff like
layers,
Ember Imps. Yeah, Pincerator's is kind of good against like say Restraguntus. I haven't actually seen Restraguntus has been kind of like a boogeyman in the back of my mind for Alliance because I think Restraguntus is in AOA. So there's probably some sort of AOA control shell.
Yeah, I've seen. So most of the disc that I've seen has been a lot of mass mutation, like Mark of Disc, Mind Fire, like Infernuses, like everything.
Yeah, and you pair it with some nice logos.
Eaton's Jar.
Eaton's Jar is another big one. And you pair it with like a nice logos for efficiency, or something else, right? And so the disc is what's going to try to lock you out of the game. And then the rest of the deck will win eventually. Right?
Absolutely. So. Yep. And that's the whole point. Like it's funny, the win eventually. Like as long as the lockout works, like your win con doesn't have to be as strong.
Right. Yeah. And so that was like part of it. So I played my Archon deck in Alliance.
Woo!
Now my Archon deck has 2 combos in it. I've got the Gangernaut combo.
Nice.
Which I actually think is good in Alliance.
Sure.
Because boards end up being kind of sparse.
Absolutely.
And you can rule a 6 from the hand to generate amber. And the amber that you generate from that is resistant to Infernus, right?
Yeah.
So, yes, you could have something else get purged somewhere in there, and there's 2 Ganger Chieftains, so you can afford to have like 1 Ganger Chieftain purged. It's only got 1 drummer knot, though.
Yeah.
And then the other side of it is Martian Generosity,
right?
Which is, I think, a specter that will hang over in Alliance forever.
Absolutely.
But the other side of it is Martian Generosity. I don't have Key Abduction in the deck, but what I do have is Proliferator, Glixel Proliferator, and 2 Mars Firsts.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so what
the
you can...
Proliferator, if you reap, returns a card from your discard into your archives.
Yes. So there are games where you're trying to set up a Generosity turn where you draw a good chunk of your deck, and you hope to hit the Proliferator and the Mars First to put the Martian Generosity back into your archives. And then if they don't answer or they don't do enough, then you just have the whole deck in your hand on the next turn, and then you just decide how to win the game or how to answer stuff from that point.
And it's especially great when you like get to 6 or 7 and then they like get you down 1 or 2 so you just don't forge, but then you're at 5 for the Generosity. It's the best.
And you've got stuff like Xanthix Harvester in the deck, so there's
Reaping for
plays.
2.
Yeah, and so you if you're at like 4 or 5 amber, you can Xanthix Mars First at Generosity for like 20.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and so it's got a lot of like burst potential from there.
Fantastic.
And so those two halves of the deck are constantly threatening to end the game on their own.
Right. What made you make the decision to go to
the fact that the
pool?
attendance was so small.
The pool was so small.
The pool was really small, and I was 1 win away from the top 8. So I did manage to. I lost my first round, and actually lost the first round on a play mistake.
Oh.
So that's one of those where it's like, okay, my deck didn't fail me, I failed it.
Sure.
So that doesn't feel as bad.
Right.
I mean, I beat myself up on play mistakes.
Right.
But that's mostly like a stream thing. I play it up for the stream.
Oh.
But like, and
I feel ya.
I didn't have enough. I just didn't have enough reps. Right.
Yeah, well, I know exactly how you're talking because I don't know.
I saw I think I tuned in just in time for the Neutron Shark.
Yeah, and so I have repped that deck so many times that like I was actually unfortunately confident enough that it would work that I didn't ask before I placed the card because had I learned it wouldn't have worked before, I would have placed a different card. I would have made a slightly different, less awesome play. But because I'd already placed the card, done the shark, and then learned it didn't work, I played it out because I wasn't going to take that back. But like the amount of reps I've gotten in, and that's the first time I've ever seen that interaction.
I was going to say, I felt like you're, because I know you've been like play testing Alliance.
Yeah,
a lot.
Absolutely.
And to me, your Alliance shell felt really tuned for the mass mutation matchups, right? Because you had like grasping vines, so that because all you need is a turn.
It's the redundancies. I basically built in incredible amount of redundancy so that no matter what mass mutation could throw at me, I would be able to bounce back somehow.
Yeah.
Because like the Grasping Vines is the punk. Grasping Vines punk is the backup to Shark, and Jar Goggle Shark is, Grasping Vines Punk is the backup to Shark, yes. And then Jar Goggle Shark is the backup to Helperbot.
Yeah.
And then Total Recall is the backup to Nature's Call. And they had Jared Eaton's jarred my Total Recall instead of my Nature's Calls, I wouldn't have been able to pull off that last turn against him. And so, like, the amount of redundancies. And so Choda's in there because if you get rid of my key abduction, I still have the possibility of key cheating by getting enough amber on my turn.
I really like that. I feel like that's a good brew. And that game might just be a play mistake away from winning, right?
Yeah, yes. That was. I don't know what would have happened, so I'm not going to.
It's impossible to say.
Right.
I know the exact same thing. Confage is the same thing all the time. Confage is the deck. Confage is the same tendency. I'm like, okay, well, I'm drawing 16 cards here.
Yeah.
Something could happen.
Right.
Who knows what's going to be? So,
in the first game that I lost, I ended up drawing Generosity. I drew 10 cards and didn't draw my key abduction. And so, like, that's where I know I'm not making the play mistake. It's just luck that's against me.
Yeah. Right. Because there's a lot of times I'll Martian Generosity in Fish. I'll have the Proliferator.
Ooh, yes.
And I'm like, well, if I hit a Mars first here, I'm good. Because the Confage got played against a lot of Infernus decks, so I knew the deck was resistant to Infernus. So that was another reason why I didn't really hesitate to just jump into the Alliance side.
Smart.
I had reps against Infernuses.
Love it.
The deck has some Amber icons in it, but a lot of the Amber generation cards like Swindle.
Yes,
so
right.
And Swindle is actually a sneaky good card in Alliance because people skimp on boards.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I was playing against my round 3 game that I won. My opponent had like 2 creatures and was like just trying to get to check for his second key.
Yes.
And I like swindle him for 3.
And he's not going to make up for it.
And it was one of those situations where I was like, get 3 amber because I had the Martian Generosity in my archives.
Nice.
And so I take the 3 amber and I'm like, you're swimming uphill.
Yep.
And so
fantastic.
And Swindle immune to Infernus. Like if they're doing me a favor if they Infernus it.
Yeah.
On the first go through the deck. So
right. And one of the things I love about my deck is that people have no idea what to Infernus, and it is absolutely situational because of all the redundancies. Like you need to see in my discard what is gone and what I might use of. Like if you're scared of the key of the house cheating, it's the Helperbot or the Jar Goggle. If you're scared of the returning cards to hand, is it the Nature's Call or the Total Recall? And so it's absolutely like dependent on the matchup.
Yeah. Did you see any? So we were speculating for Alliance that there's probably some disgusting, unfathomable control for Woe.
That is the deck that I lost to in round 1. It was absolutely beautiful. So there was I wouldn't call it a gimmick. It was a very, very good combo between the 3 houses that you first see when you look at the deck list. But the actual unfathomable deck list, I think it's the card Catch and Release. Yes. And that is where you bring all the creatures back to your hand and discard down to 6.
Yep.
And so that was done to me twice. The first time... 2 times. Both times they got rid of Martian Generosity from my hand. And the first time I ended up with a 2/2/2 hand. And the second time they did it, I ended up with a 3/2/1 hand. So not only was I about to go crazy. But then my next turn also stunk because of the
Yes.
hand.
Yeah.
And then when that's also the game in which I Martian Generosity, like I went through my deck 3 times. And so the Martian Generosity on the 3rd time I got it didn't get me my key abduction. So it was a fantastic game. And like losing to Woe like that, watching it shine, like I was in awe as much as I was. And it was also my first loss, and the first loss isn't as scary.
No, it doesn't think as bad, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say I also got hit with the catch and release after a Martian Generosity. I think I had like 20 cards in hand.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And I think he had some stuff on the board, so he had to like sequence it. So he befuddled me before he got
perfect.
to see what happened with the catch
Yeah.
and release. And so he befuddles me into shadows, and he left me with like a 4-card shadow hand or something like that. And it was just like random, and I was like, okay, well, cool. We'll do this thing now. And so, but after the catch and release was gone, the pressure was off for in that
totally.
game. And I think that game I had Generosity in the archives again. So it was one of those where he hit me with the catch and release, and I was able to recover from it. So
Fantastic. Yeah.
not tonight's giving you a compliment. So
Well, it's so much fun to be here, and
yes.
like everything about being here is so fantastic, and meeting all these people and putting usernames to faces, and just like literally the person I lost to, we were having conversations outside of the game, and just it was so wonderful to be able to meet these people. And I'm trying to tone it down a little bit. I can get excitable, but the idea that the person that I'm playing across, like the person across the table from me, is a human being that has put as much love and dedication into what they are playing as I have, and recognizing that means that like I can respect this person without even having to play my first card.
Yeah, and I would say so. Like from a card game, how many card games did you play before KeyForge?
So I've actually played. So I'm a huge board gamer.
Okay.
But before KeyForge, I played. I was actually into the Game of Thrones card game before they hit the reboot, and before that, like when
back in the CCG era, or the LCG era.
The one where you could buy the packs and it would have everything.
LCG. Era.
LCG, yeah.
Okay.
So
the first generation of the LCG.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. And then so before that was Pokemon. So like I've played. I know my way around dueling card games.
Yeah.
But like before KeyForge came out, I wasn't into one at the moment, which also made it perfect.
Right.
But then being able to like pick up KeyForge, start playing it, like I brought all my board game knowledge into it, and it was it just
a lot of I think KeyForge does speak to a lot of board gamers.
Yes.
Because some decks are closer to a board game kind of puzzle.
And also, board gamers are used to buying the one thing and playing it.
Yeah,
and
multiple times. Yeah.
Yes, and so like before you get into the intensity of buying all of these decks and trying to find the one that you like and the best one, like knowing that you can buy one and play it is like you don't have to construct something before you play. And board gamers don't construct. Like the most they'll do is read a rule book and then they sit down and play a game.
Yeah. Yeah, Euro style board game and cards. Yeah,
absolutely.
It's actually not a bad because of the building, right? That's the thing I think that appeals to a lot of people about it is that there's fighting in the game, but that's not the end
right,
of it.
Exactly.
And the first time you played a game in which your opponent just reaps the whole time.
Yes.
And you're like, I was fighting you the whole time, but you won.
Exactly. New players, one of the first things you have to teach them is you don't need to fight them.
Especially if they're coming from like a game like Magic.
Exactly.
Right? Because it's just like, I got to get stuff off the board.
Although now with Woe and Hellfest and Brick Nasty,
you
actually
get a reward for it.
Right?
So.
They might get away with it.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to eat food. And Justin's going to tap in.
Well, thank you so much for chatting with me.
Yeah, it was good chatting with you.
Yay, I'm so excited.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Great. I'm like, I ate food, so I'm more powerful
the
than I've ever
energy.
been before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I have all kinds of energies. I filled myself with steak and eggs and
Ooh,
sausage.
amazing.
Yeah. So I'm ready to go. We have 4 more rounds of Archon.
Ooh. So I was expecting it to go late because just the way that the losers bracket, you have to wait for someone to enter the losers bracket from the winners bracket. So I knew it was going to go late, and I feel bad for that because whoever wins the last game that is played tonight will win to make it into tomorrow, but then they're playing the last game that is played tonight at whatever time it is.
Yeah, so the exhaustion will definitely have set in.
Absolutely.
There's going to be a break after the next round, they said.
Okay.
So dinner break, probably like an hour, and then 3 more rounds after that.
Wow.
So we're going to get one more. They're going to pair that table right now. We're going to start out, and then we can grab another group for the other table. They said if we wanted to. I could just go like ask someone if they want to be on stream. So
Sure, yeah.
I'm trying to look and see if there's any like. I don't know what anyone's playing.
Yeah, I've been actually queued in so much to the alliance that like I've been talking to like getting people's like wins and losses and like the cool plays they've been making, but I haven't actually like learned what's doing well right now.
We watched mostly alliance games actually today.
Nice.
We ended up. I didn't intend to do that.
Right,
That's
right.
kind of how things ended up in the alliance. There was
Sure.
a lot of really interesting things happening in alliance. So
Totally.
the few Archon games we watched were really fast, and then we ended up switching to alliance. Like
Totally.
in your game, the last round against Alex. It was Pink Fraud versus another high power deck, and Pink Fraud just like won in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So we ended up switching over and watching most of your game.
I think that's really funny you say that because so many people were expecting Alliance to be like the OTK
Fast.
turn 2.
Yeah.
But what happens is like I think Jason said it best earlier yesterday. Like when you're watching two titans fight each other, like it's the end of a movie, the climax, where like the wrestling match is so evenly matched.
Just like
Exactly. Like one person
trying
punches
so
the other.
hard.
They fall down on 5 buildings and then they stand up again and punch back.
Yeah.
So that's actually what I was feeling against like my game against Jared.
Oh,
like
yeah, that
the
was
board,
Haymakers, right?
Yeah. Like I had no idea what was coming next on that board.
Right.
And I was just hoping I had the punch that could knock him out.
We were watching with the same amount of anticipation too, so it was fun. I'll see if anyone else wants to be on stream before they start playing. So I'll be right
Sure.
back and I'll let them know that they're going to be on camera. I'll go and switch over to the table too. Let's see. Okay, be right back.
Well, I'm really excited that I get to talk here for a little bit because it's been so wonderful being here and meeting everyone and learning what people are playing because I think the most interesting thing to me has been the woe that has shown up and the fact that people are confidently bringing it with the selection of decks that they've been able to get their hands on, which hasn't been enough to like really research it, nor like the amount of time they've probably had to practice it. So yes, that's true. So having been beaten by a woe deck, and then yesterday the sealed alliance with woe is basically just like a practice round for everyone playing woe today. I don't know how much of the field is woe, but I knew there were at least 3 decks in alliance playing woe, and I think if I'm not mistaken all 3 of them have Whirlpool in it. So like there is a theme going in the woe alliance meta, and I don't actually know if they've even been beaten because one of them beat me, and since then I haven't faced another one. So it's a fantastic way to learn what the meta is going to be for not only alliance but the normal combinations that you might be able to find in your deck once more decks are opened, because what they're doing now is they're finding the best of what's available to them, and that might actually show up in a pool of decks in the future. So I'm really excited for the future of WoW and the abilities that it has.
Should be good. Let me know. I'll move if I got you.
Yes, Whirlpool meta. So it's actually a great DT card that ended up making even more sense in a lot of WoW decks.
I'm back. Okay. We have Noah.
Yes, it does sound like Jupiter.
It is Jupiter on the table.
I was like, it's Captain Planet versus Jupiter.
I actually have the wrong table up. So this is actually not that was not the table we're watching. That was Jupiter. He's our backup game.
There you go. I like it.
But we're not watching Jupiter right now.
Knowing his deck, though, they might be over first.
Okay.
I mean, use another friendly match.
So top player is done.
Ooh, I like that mat.
That's cool. And I have deck names. I think these are right.
Ooh, do we know if the person using the name deck mat is using the name deck?
Can't quite see what it is. We've seen a lot of named mats this weekend.
Oh,
and
sure.
None of them have been playing that deck.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. I have mine right here.
Oh, beautiful. Love it. That's perfect. That is fantastic.
For those at home, my custom name deck was Justin, my last name, the Gleefully Ugly. So, yeah. All right.
Yeah. One of mine is the Empire Musician, and
The Empire
I'll take it. Sydney, the Empire Musician.
That's pretty cool.
keep bringing away.
I want to see AOA make it.
Oh, fun sleeves too. Coming decked out today.
Sick.
Should we just keep it here so we can actually look at it?
Yeah, I don't mind
Keyboard
that.
art sleeves?
Would you like
Where
to
are those
cut?
from?
I don't actually know.
Alright, you have dice or something?
You want even or odd?
I'll call even to go first.
Yep.
Alright, drawing 7.
Did they start us?
VT sleeves. Okay. Got it.
I think you can go up to this. And that's...
Oh, Voltour sleeves. Good call. Good call. Yeah, that's an urchin on top, isn't it? Yeah, I see it now. Thank you.
Leave it over there.
All right. Round 7.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Cool. Here we go. I think I got the deck names right. We'll find out.
Ooh. Saw the sleeves and thought it was one of the special bordered decks, but it's just the
not.
sleeves.
It's just so yellow.
Yep.
So he's got yellow sleeves. He's got the yellow playmat.
There you go. There you go.
I don't know.
That is my turn.
Playing the medic.
I will go.
Do you know the houses we're working with?
We are working with. I'll tell you in 1 second.
Yep. This says taunt and hazardous.
We have
Yeah, this is not.
Dominic is on Logos, Star Alliance, Saurian, and Noah is on Sanctum, Untamed, Shadows.
Ooh, I like it. I like it.
It looks like AOA.
Oh,
for Noah,
nice.
And Worlds Collide for Dominic.
Oh, wow. That's a great early start.
Hologramophone.
Although hologramophone. Lots of warding in this deck then.
Did I group think? Oh, it's a candle unit.
Drawing 3 up to
Wormhole
6.
tech. All of the warding. It's kind of Worlds Collide's thing, especially between Logos and Star Alliance, right?
Absolutely. It's going to make a lot of board wipes harder to pull off.
So the Gorma Bomb is there to deal with the hologram from if he wants.
+2. Yep.
Penpaka Anga.
It's one that gives +2 because it's the one on the left.
Oh, Jaga. I can't remember.
Let's do.
Not that the Sanctum needed it.
Yeah. Flexi against 2.
Song of Spring. Just for the let's do.
Untamed doing its burst.
Gorm takes out the hologram phone, yep. Sigil lets him use the Sanctum probably to threaten this turn, possibly. He might want to do some fighting, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing
There you
some
go.
I do like seeing what looks like an innocent AOA deck at this point in the Archon tournament.
Absolutely.
Well, I draw a card.
I'll draw a card.
No, not you.
And especially once it has like
Thinking in my head it was.
broad synergies and not just like a straight up combo deck.
Yeah, exactly. That's rare to see, for sure. Dusk Witch in a turn.
Huh. Why not leaving it behind the taunt?
I think he couldn't quite maneuver the Dusk Witch into the taunt.
Yeah.
We found a witch, maybe we burn her. If applicable. If possible, right? I always try to take out the witch. It's also a 3-power Dusk Witch, yeah, because.
Oh, there you go. Good call.
I agree. I love AoA.
AoE makes great alliance decks.
Oh yeah.
Because he destroyed that as part of the first part, so that goes after that.
Yours was about the most combo heavy tech I've ever seen.
It works. It works within itself.
Stealth mode, okay.
Oh,
Commander Chan.
You do it, Stormstrong.
do it. Bring more AoA.
Yeah.
Chan's Blast.
Stunner?
Amber, so that's 4.
Okay. Is it a blaster as well? I think so.
All plus 2.
Yep.
Let's go fight Dusk Witch.
Fights Dusk Witch exclusive.
Is it? Okay. I am going to use Stunner to stun.
Hard choice.
Yeah.
Let's stun Ave.
Evade, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna use this to move over and attach.
I don't think there was necessarily like a bad choice. They were all
Yeah,
pretty terrible,
absolutely.
Fight Dusk Witch. When I attach it, I'm gonna use another friendly creature. So now I use this to fight Dusk Witch. It deals 3, minus the 1 armor is 2.
All right, uses the, that was Chan's blaster,
Nice
I guess,
job.
right?
I'm gonna draw 3 cards.
Yeah, good clear of the witch.
Very effective turn. Especially a great turn when your opponent gets 5 and you can have a reset turn.
I'm going to throw Flaxia into Chan.
71 SAS AoE versus 93 SAS Worlds Collide, as reported by chat. That's pretty cool. You know who we're rooting for here. Wait, we have to stay impartial. I'm sorry. Both decks are equally good and deserve to win. What is SAS exactly? World Tree, okay.
That just lets you put a creature on the top of your deck, right? Do a creature, discard files and stuff.
So Noah does threaten 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a lot of turns to deal with just the Dusk Witch, right? But you have to do whatever you can to not let a Dusk
Right.
Witch sit there.
Hopefully it doesn't get too behind on board.
Looks like some Sanctum in hand. No, it's Saurian, sorry.
Oh, we haven't seen Soren
Yeah,
yet.
that could be a 4-card Saurian turn, possibly.
Alright. Picking Saurian.
Yep.
Oh, that's mine. Let me check yours.
I'm excited to see how order is going to matter.
Yeah. I see an Exile? Not quite sure.
I'm gonna play Gargantuan. It comes into play
Okay.
stuns.
It turns steel into capture, right?
Yes.
The Crassosaurus XL. Oh, I see.
Thinking that's yours.
It is technically
Yeah, we're not gonna yell at Jeremy. There's 4 more rounds. I don't know if you heard me mention that earlier.
Yeah, they probably want to go to sleep too.
Yeah. But you can always come back and watch the video for this stream. So.
Senator Shrix.
Trix will maybe exalt. It does exalt.
There you go.
I'm gonna play Phalanx Strike.
So Phalanx Strike's gonna do 4 damage.
Choose a creature. I'll do 4 there.
And already at check with Trix.
Choose to Exalt Gargantodon to repeat the effect. To destroy that and that.
Yep.
Yeah, Amber does not belong in your pool.
Yes, are those damage?
Oh, those
tokens?
are damage.
Yeah, those are damage tokens.
Good,
They just
no
kinda,
confusion.
like, look like Amber. How'd you feel about open deck lists for the tournament? Did you find yourself like calling for them during the game? Or?
What's so funny is with Alliance, like I had somebody call, ask for mine, and so I handed all 3. Like
Yeah.
it was not as easy during the game, but I also felt like I paid more attention in the 2 minutes in the beginning than I normally would have, and I don't know why. I think it was because I didn't want to have to ask them for the list again.
Yeah, that's interesting
But
psychology.
and the cards were played so quickly. And we actually cycled our decks so much that we ended up seeing so many of the cards. I didn't necessarily need the list.
You like learn the deck so fast.
You learned it as you
Yeah.
played it. Yep, absolutely. And the same might not be true in Archon, but it is also easier to like see the Archon card is
Yeah.
whenever you want. Takes less
We
time.
were commenting on your opponent having the printout.
Yeah.
I was like, that's pretty convenient. It actually probably benefits both people.
Yes, I was thinking about doing that before I came, but one of the reasons that I really appreciated it is because one of his decks wasn't in English. And
yeah,
so
that's
seeing the literal names of cards would have meant nothing to me.
Right.
And that won't be a problem once they implement the translated decks.
It will, yeah. But it's kind of another problem where they would have to get their decks printed out in English, right?
Right.
For these tournaments. So
Yep.
I know some people are not super happy about that, which understandable.
I can understand why they're not happy about it. I also feel like playing against a language that I do not know. I
Yeah,
did ask more
it's
often than I would have otherwise.
Right.
Because if I can't simply read it, it has to be an interaction.
And it might cause you to make an assumption.
Exactly.
Right?
Yep.
And whereas otherwise you would have just read the card.
Or forget like the last line where like you get a chain or
Yeah.
like there's a small consequence at the end.
Exactly.
Play that card.
Merkins.
Oh, Merkins.
Out of the archives.
For the last card in the deck. Oh no, that was the archives.
It was the archives, yep. On to their Gargantodon that was exiled.
I will Nerve Blast, capture 1 here. And I don't
Did Noah
think
forge
the
a key?
damage fires credit.
You didn't actually steal.
Might be off camera. It's the croissant. Where is it?
Yeah,
I don't see
that is a great point. Oh,
Here?
yeah, that's the only croissant looking thing.
It's the key.
Croissant Kirby
It's
thing.
on the sitting person. Okay, that's what.
Yeah, okay. I like it.
Lemindra.
And they gain elusive. Like I was gonna fight into raw mines. Yep.
Perplexing sophistry.
Looks like the shape of a key that fits into another key.
It must be what it is, yeah.
I forged for 6. Yep.
Keys are just getting forged left and right.
Yeah. Strix is dangerous if you're not using your board.
So there is 3 amber on the Gargantodon right now.
I
I can't tell if one's stacked up there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And Calpigian Ideal. That was a pretty big hit with Merkins, actually.
Twin Bolt Emission to here. Yes.
I'd be tempted to World Tree that Merkins just for more key plays.
I'm wondering where the rest of the Untamed went.
Top 3.
He got punched off the board, I believe. Probably tiebreakers in time.
I know that the buys don't weigh into your ranking in a bracket system. I don't know about tiebreakers.
I wouldn't think if you haven't lost 2 games, you can't.
Yeah, like there's no way to manipulate that. You either win or you either lose 2 and you're out, or you haven't lost 2 until they get down to 8 for the next day.
You lost 2 to time. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Time tiebreakers. That makes sense.
Drawing 3.
No, Logos efficiency going off.
Buys are fine because they're necessary for. They're just going to happen during double elimination. So buys don't really benefit you in any way.
Yep.
You still have to play through your rounds and stuff.
And if you were to look at it on paper, it's basically just a way to math into the right number of people for a bracket every time.
Yeah.
1 damage, 3 amber, 1 damage.
Whistling darts.
3 times. This will die. This takes
Wait,
1.
is that 3 whistling darts? That's cool. That'll take care of some orgs.
This takes 3 minus 1 is 2. Igor dies. Perhaps this takes 3. And that is resolved. And I'll pass on check. Alright.
Back to check. Can now use the amber on the Gargantodon if it gets to that point.
You have to deal with being in check.
You don't get 3 buys. You only ever get 1 buy.
It depends. If you move down into the losers bracket, if you got to buy in the winners bracket, it's
more
reset.
like a break though, right?
Yeah. Yes.
It's not
good
like
point.
a buy.
Because you are waiting for people to enter the losers bracket.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick Star Alliance.
I think you probably release the concept of buys at all from double elimination. It's more like you're just not playing that round.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially because like for Alliance, the way it worked with 19 people, to get a bracket of 16, they needed to pick 3 people. So to pick 3 people, 6 people played a game of KeyForge.
Right.
To pick the 3 to go into the bracket of 16, and then those 3 went to the losers bracket. But because there were 3, an odd number in the losers bracket, 2 people played, 1 person got a bye, waiting for more people to enter the losers bracket. So if you have an odd number, if once the beginning few games happen, it should reduce the numbers to where you don't have it anymore because it's literally mathing it into correct brackets.
And the more you win, the more you end up having to wait for people to get to the winners bracket.
No, winning you just keep playing. Winning is what like drives the car, and then the losers brackets are the kiddos sitting in back that have to like wait for the parents to decide what to do.
Captures 2. I may exalt it to repeat the preceding effect. And I can still choose a different
So
one.
we're
So I'm
tributing.
handling it.
I could, but it's like, what else do I do? Read for all that. Otherwise,
Tachyon Pulse. Destroy each artifact. Exhaust each creature with an upgrade, which is these 2, which doesn't really matter unless you really wanted to call Saurian next turn. Just that is my turn. Check at 6.
Yeah, Dominic's at check again for key 2. Did stop the Noah key.
Keep him on his toes.
It's pretty back and forth.
Yeah, still 1 key each.
Because we had like 5 creatures out, so I mean.
Okay. That's done.
Big move.
Help from future opponents though.
Let's go.
See if any capture happens. Take him off key.
So you could at least Golden Aura the Umbra to let the Umbra fight to steal 1.
I will Golden Aura.
There you go.
This guy. And fight him into the tricks.
Okay, pops elusive, capture 1. You get to choose where it goes.
Oh, really? It's not the.
So it back to player instead. So as the active player,
Yeah, put it onto the Calipigian ideal. Yeah, so
Right.
essentially a stealing, but
Finish off tricks.
Alright.
I'll take 2.
that Calipigian might be very important in this game.
And then we'll go with Abe capture 3.
Okay, yep.
Nice. Yeah, I knew Sanctum was coming to the rescue somehow.
And
Thinking.
It's
Master of Untamed? Untamed Master. So not threatening quite.
It's hard when you got to focus on taking them off, getting a key.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think he still made pretty good progress on the board too, so I think it's all good.
Yeah, I think he made the right call because now he has threats on the board that either will or won't be dealt with.
And even if he has to go back into Untamed next turn, especially if the Untamed, no, I'm sorry, not Untamed, but into Sanctum next turn.
Red alert.
He has the Untamed Ambassador to fall back on. But the red alert is going to hit
Yeah.
for 2. There are side events, yeah. There are side events happening right now. Second Ambers, those are going to be running today and tomorrow. So everyone who's here is not in the main tournaments or just hanging out and playing.
And I don't know if the bingo game is still live or not.
I think it is. They said it was
yeah.
already, I believe, yeah. It's on the Cal Pigeon Ideal on the Gargantuan. I'll put that up in the on the stream for you guys. If I can find it.
Com Officer Kirby is going to fight into Aubrey the Grim. They both die. I get 3 back.
So the Cal Pigeon Ideal will let Noah use Amber that's on that Gargantuan to forge.
That is my turn. Drawing 2.
There's a lot of captured amber out there right now.
Yeah, like one board wipe can really, really change things, right?
Speed up the flow. But if that's your amber control in your deck, you just play a couple more to add them right back on.
No more creature control in either deck. Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah. Gonna have to fight.
Do anything. I will Nature's Call.
There you
Nature's
go.
Call is pretty big.
Yep.
Bouncing all 3 of Dominic's creatures. That's a pretty big tempo hit, too.
Did I take the Amber for Nature's Call?
I do not think so.
I'm not sure, actually.
Yeah, check.
Alright, you're at 23, 4, 6, 7.
7 plus Gargantuan. 4. Good evening, Dave.
Logos. Mimic Gel, Obeyed the Grim. It catches 3. Yeah, close that. Yep.
Cool.
Apsis, Candle Units, Tattile Vapors, draw 2 cards,
Nice.
archive a card.
Beefy creatures.
Looks like he's setting up a big Saurian turn. too.
Yeah. He's been at 5 now for a couple of turns in a row.
Yeah. No, I just keep stopping.
That is my turn. Not drawing anything.
Did not
because
threaten
I'm
that
at
turn.
6.
So, Noah should forge here because of the Cal Pigeon Ideal.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that is... You may spend Amber on this creature as if it were in your pool. Yeah, he does forge. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's choosing to spend 4 from his pool and 2 from the Gargantuan.
I want to see this second key.
Yeah, I think it's going to lock in.
Oh, nice.
That's cool. Using all the Amber in his pool does help him against opponents like other stealing effects. Of course, there's no stealing happening allowed right now because they're Gargantodon, but
Yeah, with
it protects against capture and stuff like that.
the lack of board control too, with that Calyptian just sitting out there.
Yeah. Lion Boucher making that Gargantodon even more Gargantodon.
Alright, it's +1 armor.
And shoulder armor. Okay. Evade. Maybe tempted to fight that Mimic Gel.
I guess your options are open to you because there's not going to be forging on the next turn.
Fighting any of that stuff is pretty fun.
Yeah. Especially with three Logos creatures on the board.
Yeah.
That's a possibility for a big turn.
Chooses to Reap against the Candle unit will let Dominic draw a card in that case. And that is the turn.
I will pick Star Alliance. Can Commander Chan.
Ooh.
Chief Engineer Walls pulls an upgrade or a robot back from my.
I think fighting the Joe would have put him on check, yeah.
Yeah. I think the only house on Sanctum Saurian side that isn't on the board is Untamed.
So if he calls it tamed, King Kale end up stealing one? Yeah, that could be important here. 'Cause I don't think Untamed
Yeah, if you end at 5.
right?
Oh, there you go. There's a
Yeah.
6.
Elusive.
That's the turn. Okay.
That's my turn. Check at 6, drawing 1, shuffling and drawing 1.
Although the steal from King Can is actually a capture because of the Gargantodon.
Oh, good call. Good
Yeah,
call.
So that's important. So he does call Untamed.
There you go, Nature's Call.
He did steal the Amber, though. So that should have been a capture.
Oh, yeah.
Because make sure that Garganta is global. I'm pretty sure it is.
Good game.
Good
Oh,
game.
wow, okay.
Didn't do much. That was really good.
Yeah, the key
Fair
cheat.
And that'd be really good because you Merkins into that.
Yeah, the Merkins into the Calipigian Ideal, I think, was the play of the game for sure.
That was fantastic.
Huh? You Merkins and it was in my archive.
Merkinsing into their archives is always smart because whatever it is they're putting aside.
They want it.
Yep. Not only do they want to use it, but it's probably a better card than randomly picking one from the top of their deck.
Yeah, for sure. That was good.
Did not think
AOA
that was
wins.
interaction.
Look at that.
That's what I'm counting on.
SAS doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. Well, AOA just blows SAS out of the water.
Yeah. It was 73 versus 93 or something like that.
Yeah, so in 80 SAS.
Some absurd.
Otherwise, I may have played that.
Yeah, the Crassasaurus in the archive was absolutely the biggest play.
I think that would have mattered.
Yeah, my deck ended the way I wanted to end. Yeah, just calls and
Especially with such low creature control, the Nature's Calls were pretty fantastic. 'Cause even if you can play him again, getting the Amber off the board, and then especially with the Crassasaurus.
It's funny because he basically won on the back of the Gargantodon,
Yeah.
the
Yep.
Calipigian Ideal, and because those were so beneficial to Noah during the course of that game.
And it's really hard to get off the board.
Efficiency, so if I just
I was
don't
gonna say, if I can't outspeed you and I was getting stuck in a couple places.
If you're getting outboarded by me, it means I've had a really good draw. There's like 13 creatures or something in there.
I was just not trying to dig up some stuff to deal with you, but
Merkin's best set.
The big board really
Agreed.
didn't have an answer for it. It's good.
All right, we'll pop back over to the desk for a minute. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. All right. So we are on almost break time.
Nice.
So I'm trying to decide if I want to end stream or just put you guys on an intermission for like an hour. Because
I think some of the games will be great, but they are going to go long and
Yeah.
it's going to go late.
it's going to be a bit. And if I end stream for a bit, I can at least cut the video up.
Yeah.
Have you had a chance to plug your stuff?
No, I have not.
Please
Well,
plug your stuff.
thank you so much for inviting me on here. So I am SC Steele Sydney from Help from Future Self, and we are the conversational KeyForge podcast by and for KeyForge friends, and we release every Monday, and we can find us in any podcast of your choice.
Okay.
So it's a conversational podcast. We
You
just
have
chat.
Is it on Podbean? Can I
Ooh,
find
it should be. So we are it's funny. I use a random podcast player, Overcast, and anything on Overcast is on everything else.
Boom.
But thank you so much.
Go subscribe to Help Future Self right now. Do it right now.
If you like 10 times the level of excitement that I have.
That's a lot of excitement.
It is quite. We only talk about things that excite us. So
That's the way to live life, to be honest. There is a podcast named Help from Future Self. Yeah, there it is right there. Click on it. Subscribe right now. Listen to all the episodes. Binge every single episode.
Especially,
how many episodes are there?
Over 200. We just recently had our 200th. We're like 204, 205
That's
now.
amazing.
But yeah,
That's
it's just the idea that it's been so long that we've been doing this. Like we just enjoy chatting with each other once a week about KeyForge. Like it's fantastic to be able to like have a reason to throw around an idea.
Yeah, absolutely. When Nathan and I talk about KeyForge, he just yells at me because I beat him all the time. He gets mad about it for some reason. Sounds okay. So you guys think, Storm, you think I should stay live in intermission and not drop all viewers? We can listen to the entire soundtrack of the last spell.
There you go. There you go.
It's a
Love
pretty
it.
good soundtrack. So, thank you so much for joining us.
Absolutely. Thank
I
you for
appreciate
having
you.
me.
We might bring you in for a round or two tomorrow if you're gonna be around.
Yeah, absolutely. I won't be in top 8, so I'll be here.
Nathan's out, so it might just be us. But if one of us need a break, we might call in. The
Sounds
big
great.
ones, aka Sydney. So we're gonna go to the intermission. Everyone, please clap for Sydney right now. I'm clapping. I'm clapping chat. If I don't see some claps, I'm banning everyone.
Oh,
Thank you. There you
y'all are the best.
go. Thank you so much, and we'll be back in a little while. I don't know how long, but in a little while. There's 3 more rounds, so there's plenty more KeyForge to play. And thank you so much for watching, everyone. Goodbye for a minute, for a little bit. Goodbye. We're back. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! We're back. Wake up. Yeah, that's over.
I'm awake.
We're back. Round starting soon. They're getting seats right now.
Yeah. If you're asleep.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
No.
We have wokage.
You can't spam that emote anymore.
They spam.
It's illegal.
They
This
didn't,
chat.
they didn't spam it before.
It's actually illegal now. You should have spammed it while you were asleep.
Yeah.
It was legal then.
We got 3 more rounds of Alliance, so strap in.
Not Alliance, Archon.
It's 3 rounds of Archon.
Yeah.
Of Archon, yes.
Hopefully somebody out there's got the top 8 stuff published somewhere.
For Alliance? That's not published anywhere.
What's that?
It's not published anywhere.
It's not okay. Well,
no.
Go figure it out then.
Yeah.
You're on your own.
We'll figure things out tomorrow when we see the top 8.
Yeah, we're Sudoku stream. We gave you some information. You have to use logic to figure it out.
Your damn brains.
Your clues involves every KeyForge player in the world.
Your damn brains for once. I'm sorry, it's been a 9-hour stream and we're getting a little unhinged.
We're getting
a little wild out here. We're a little
yeah. We've told the story about the guy who said his D&D character looked like Broly times 10, right?
I don't think that was the time for that story.
Okay.
But I think we have told it.
We'll save that one. We'll save that one for a non-Voltur stream.
Yeah. That's probably a good idea. We have 1 player at the table. Wait for the other one. I'll go chat with him a little bit.
I'll tell you one thing about working in a game store. You meet characters.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
You meet characters everywhere you go, but game store
especially.
Game store characters are especially a very narrow type of nerd. People like to think they're different. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
People we love to think that we're individuals, but we're all the same type.
We fall into a category.
You largely fall into
Most people,
categories,
right?
So,
I will say the tournament has run smoothly.
Yeah. So there was I can't turn off the QA.
Okay. For the app, there was a couple of other problems with the app. The app is buggy.
Yeah.
I was talking to Jeremy about some issues he had with just like seating specific people at our tables.
Yeah.
By the way, we can grab other random games for our backup table if we wanted to.
I don't want to.
You don't want to? Okay.
That's a lot of. That seems like more effort than I'm willing to put in.
It's not worth it usually because there wasn't actually we didn't switch to them last round.
I'll tell you, coming into a game since I've come in to fill in a couple of times, coming into a game and seeing
you don't know what's going on, right?
You don't really know. You don't know what the tempo of the game was.
Yeah.
If you came in to the game that Sydney and I commentated on, that game, one dude was at 2 keys, 15 amber, right? His opponent's at 1 key. And if you were to look at that board state right then, you'd be like, this guy's going to win the game. And then he loses the game.
No, yeah. Okay.
But if you look at the board state towards the end of the game, you're like, it looks like this guy was never in the game.
I see.
Right? And you would have missed the awesome comeback, missed the turnaround and stuff like that. So
I'll be right back. We're going to have to probably golf tone.
Oh, yeah. There's far
they're pretty close.
There's
no one else around here, so
I'll have to calm myself. I'm entering a meditative state right now. As I chat with you, if you would like to spam the Nathan sleeping emote, you're allowed to do that at this time. As the ASMR Nathan tones, Nathan talks you to sleep. 5-hour loop begins. Excellent. That's some excellent chat spam. It's really amazing how you can type while you're asleep. All right, Justin is grabbing the info of the upcoming game. Excellent Data Forge stream. We got a lot of sleeping Nathans. All right, Justin's coming back. We've got the info. We're going down to the table.
Yes.
Going down to the table. Justin's taking us into the action. All right, now from this point forward, Nathan's sleeping emotes are illegal.
I did. Huh. You heard of Archon's Corner? Competitive KeyForge podcast. Well, been around from the beginning. That's really cool. All right, I'm playing a tie deck. So
We got Ewok Jr. at the bottom.
Oh.
When you say tie deck, you mean it's literally
It is in tie.
The deck is in the language of Thai, so we're going to call it Smoke.
Pips are marks.
Because the deck name is impronounceable.
Not quite finals. These are.
This is round. There's 3 more rounds.
Yeah. Finals are tomorrow. Or the top cuts are tomorrow.
Yeah,
so.
top 8 tomorrow. We saw Mark on stream earlier today.
beautiful Mars. Yeah.
Big magnet is the upgrade.
Steals the upgrades, yeah.
So we have.
Is this the tie deck that has like a bunch of fang tooths in it?
I'm sure I'll ask for it again. So.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's got
I can actually
this
keep right
logos,
here.
Star Alliance.
And I have,
Oh, this is not that deck.
All right, we're good. We're ready. This is Brabble, Dark Minion, Furnace, Stirring Grave, Lethal Mayhem, Soulkeeper, Whale of the Damned, Dance of Doom, Maleficorn, Xenophant.
Is a Cyberclone in this deck?
Logos' daughter, Eclectic Inquiry, Infomorph, Root Think Tank, Zap, Mutagenic Serum, Neurosiphon, Positron Bolt, Cyberclone. Star Alliance is Crewman Jork, Observe Max, Rebel Alert, Scout Pete, Sense Chief Darcia, Subject Kirby, Survey, Teleporter Chief Tink, Mutagenesis Researcher, and Lyco Alien. All right, so that's the bottom deck.
That's the smoke here.
Yes,
all right.
This is JR.
I gotta get into my.
Josiah?
Yes.
I gotta get into my golf announcer voice.
And then we have the Woe deck with grunts.
The Woe deck. I've seen more grunt tokens. We didn't actually open a whole lot of grunts, did we?
Yeah.
So, seeing a decent amount of grunts this weekend.
Stuff. Reminds me of the.
Do you have a way to determine player one?
You'll excuse me, chat, while you get some ASMR. Nathan drinks Pepsi. 500 loop also begins.
Okay. It is us. So I'm going first.
Ewok Jr.
You should be able to draw
Fans of Ewok Jr. in chat.
Ewok Jr. stands rise up.
Yeah.
Let's just wait for it. Sure.
Has Mark been on stream already?
He has.
Okay.
He was our first game, I think, actually, of the day.
I was gonna say the name looked familiar in the grunt. Oh, he was the Crystal Hat guy. He's the guy who won Crystal Hat.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something.
It was something.
That was really something. I'm actually excited to see more of Marco's deck. Because all I saw was grunt tokens.
Like 5 cards.
Yeah, we didn't even actually see 5 cards, right?
They were face down.
Because most of those were tokens.
Yeah.
All right, both players mulligan. Kind of puts them on even footing.
Did we see who's first? This is round 8, right?
Okay, we just want to make sure.
This is round 8?
Hello to everyone back.
There's 10 rounds. Yes. 8, 9, 10.
What I should really say is, hello, KeyForge community.
There you go.
You better wave right now, chat.
You better wave.
Wave.
Better wave.
I do love this community. It is very, very enjoyable. Everyone's very friendly. If anything different happens, you come talk to me. Absolutely a lot of it.
Wav. Dot wav.
Good luck. Not too much luck, though.
Thank you. Well, of course, and I'm same to you.
Temper that
I
one.
expect nothing less.
Of course. I hope your deck functions somehow.
Wav forever.
To be a good game.
For all our AC listeners, draw better.
Yes. I think that the number one rule
to any competitive card tournament is just draw. Yeah. And if you can master that skill, then you're good. Then you're good.
True.
I don't disagree with this.
Yeah.
Our goal has always to be lucky. Has
Yeah, just
always
be
been
lucky.
to be
The best thing you can be.
Yeah.
Game on.
All right. All right, the round is underway.
Logos. I'll play card amber.
Very good turn one play.
I'm
I
going
think
to
it
go
almost.
ahead and draw 2 cards to put into the archive. Eclectic Inquiry. Oh, right. So 1 and 2. And that is the end.
Clicking Inquiry is such a mega start. So.
5 cards. Drawing 1 more to get to 6. There you go. I'm going to start off by declaring the Equidon. I'm going to play this hand. Yes. I'm going to make 2.
We're making grunts. We're getting in there. Was this a strategy all week? Or all
it's just
weekend?
make grunts.
Make grunts, reap with them.
Looking good. Okay.
Pax Ariana to ward the tokens.
And just to clarify,
Okay, yeah.
that amber is that. This is amber.
From Eclectic
Okay,
Inquiry.
gotcha. Just want to double check to make sure that that's the thing. So then I will trade in Frenzy to get it myself, and I will have my creature capture that amber right there.
This is Archon.
I'm down to 3
Yeah,
cards.
Archon,
Read
definitely.
the screen, J.
Alliance is already at the top 8, so.
I know that I don't always update the word, but I promise it's correct. Yeah, Alliance is done for the day.
That's another reason to play Alliance.
You're done.
Go get food.
Yeah.
Just go get food.
Just leave.
It was done by like 5.
The person that we watched earlier with the Whirlpool game, that was around 3, he was done. We're around 8 now. That's 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call Logos. I'm going to pull back the archives. I'm going to go ahead and play Mutagenesis Seer, which allows me, Omni, to go ahead and sacrifice to use my mutants. I'm going to go ahead and play, because I could not do that, 1 for our Neurosiphon. And that is it. No draw. There's never going to be a draw there. And I'm going to play the other.
Good lord, look at that.
For an amber, a damage pit right here. Makes sense. And I'm going to draw 2. Okay. 1.
Wow,
and
that's a card.
2. I will go ahead and finish my turn. I have.
It's supposed to archive.
Is that Eclectic Inquiry? Is it supposed to archive too?
Yeah, right.
Declare Mars.
Did he archive?
We're going to play an Ironic Spatlinder. Yes. I give it to it on my left. Give it.
I think so.
I will play a Brain Dart that has no targets, so it doesn't do anything. Yep, enrage. It will rage, it will enrage, but no nothing on the field, and then I will reap twice.
All right, grunt tokens reaping again. It's their favorite.
It's happening.
It's their favorite thing to do.
I will draw 2 cards. Sounds good. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and call Star Alliance. I will start with Red Alert to do 3 damage to all creatures. Absolutely. So this amber will
It's
come
4
back.
damage, right? So
Yep.
everything's dead anyway.
Yep. This is going to destroy. So you said 3 damage? It is. There was 4 creatures, so 4 total damage. Going to make a token creature. And that comes in exhausted. I will go ahead and play Subject Kirby.
Okay. Get some out of house
I will
activation.
play Subject Kirby with an amber pet.
2 of those. Okay.
I will go ahead and
Pretty good with the
play
Mutagenesis. Right.
Crewman Yor.
You can use them on future turns.
And I will go ahead and play.
The thing about double Kirby is that oftentimes you don't actually get to play.
You don't have enough creatures.
You don't have enough creatures.
Observe Max here for 2. Okay.
There's only 2 cards left.
And
He
yes,
actually might not have
that is the
targets.
saddest double Kirby
Yeah, he
play
doesn't have
I've
targets.
ever seen.
Yeah.
Just for my application. Yes. Since I don't speak Taiwanese. Yes. So Subject Kirby is Play Fight Read. You may play another creature of a different house. So my other houses. Here, this is a mutant, and it has action.
Yorg is not a
If
mutant,
I
right?
do not have another Star Alliance neighbor.
I don't think so.
may
Yorg is a
steal
mutant.
one. Gotcha. and this is Observe You Max, which has action per amber. Fight read. If I go ahead and do one of that, I'm going to capture one on two. And that is where I'm at check 7.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
going
believe
to go ahead
Human Gorg is a
and
mutant. That was actually
draw
a
4 cards.
human thief.
Putting
Yeah.
me at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and your turn.
All right. Well, we are going to declare House Soaring.
Yes.
Take a look at Kirby as
I
well.
would love to
ward all of that. I know it's there.
I would love to ward all of it.
Marco, a new returning player, like into the KeyForge at large? I'm not sure.
Marco is returning to the stream. Marco was earlier, but
Unfortunately, I think I have to listen to this optimal. We're going to crush and charge to destroy each creature.
there's actually,
Shane.
I mean, if anybody was listening to Sydney earlier, she was talking about how how many new people are here, right? So that's a good thing. It's a good sign for the game, at
It
least,
is.
right?
That's good. Good crush and charge, though, right there.
Am I reading that correctly? Destroys it. Oh, destroys another friendly creature. So actually, I could do it.
Can play it.
You
Yep.
will, but the play in fact would be a creature itself.
Well, because my question is, it says destroy another friendly creature.
She
So
would
if she's
lose.
the only creature in play.
Yeah, she loses.
Would she not destroy anything? I want to make sure before I make that move that I'm not misreading this card.
You guys are questioning something? Call a judge.
Yeah.
Judge.
Yeah, she does live though.
It's a good question. So I
I want to make sure I'm not misinterpreting. Hi, just want to double check wording on this. It says when it comes to play, destroying another friendly creature. If it's the only creature I have, which is destroy yourself.
No, because it's another.
So
Okay.
you were right. So then I will play Imperial Crusade as /4 if there are more enemies than friendly creatures. Then I will attack Soriana to ward her and gain time.
To 6? Or is that 5?
Yeah.
Fine.
I think Ewok's going to get his key here.
Play Beware the Odds, there's no enemy creatures to this team.
there is
the
a
word
creature. It's
yeah,
deal
really.
23 to a creature, so it will actually.
But it's worded, so
It does
it's
just
fine.
top the ward. Okay. That's a great call.
Yep.
Reading the card swings the card. And then I will just discard it for extra media. I have now the 1 card in hand. I will ready up and I will draw
Checks with 6.
4 points.
I think it was 7.
7?
Yeah, I think it's at 7. 7 to 7.
Forge the red key for the red.
Red key's
Baron.
forged.
1, 3, 5, and 6, leaving 1 amber.
That crushing charge cleaned up the board quite a bit.
That was pretty important, I think.
Yeah. Because I don't think you want those Kirby's firing off, right?
I'm
Because you can have like a 4 and 2 hand, play like the 2 creatures from one house, and plus you get to reap with
Yeah,
them.
it's 3 amber, right? So, yeah.
I will choose to play Dark Minion to capture 1.
Okay, maybe there's enough capture to keep them off the
Going
key
to
here.
draw a card. You understand what Dark Minion does? It is a mutant. If it is destroyed, it will do 1 damage to all creatures. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and Stirring
Oh, yeah.
Grave
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
for an amber. It allows me to archive a
Creature.
Can you imagine having to just take your opponent for their word on what their cards
Yeah.
do?
That's why I'm not really mad at the required English language decks for, or like required local language for tournaments.
Yeah.
I am going to go ahead and play Infernus. Yep.
Okay, that's going to take him off the key.
Beautiful deck here.
That Pax Soriano's looking pretty bad right now.
There's double amber on it. Yeah.
2.
Yep, that's out.
It is for each amber.
It is for each amber bit. Can I see your Archon card one more time?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Ewok's deck is in tie, so. Yeah, this might be a good card.
Yeah.
Might see play.
Going to choose Graveyard for that. Okay. So these are purged.
Yes. Actually, then we can just way over
That's
here.
fine.
There's 3, correct?
Yes.
It's a brutal furnace.
I'm going to choose Dance of Doom. I'm going to capture 1. Put it here on Inference. And I'm going to choose. I didn't call Inference. Gotcha. I have to stick with that. Okay. And then it's my misplay, so way to go on me. I will choose number 4. Okay. That's where the misplay was.
Yes, no problem. And then just destroy it.
Yes.
Dance of Doom, that's a great card.
She was on 4.
That is the end
It was
of my
mostly
turn.
fine, not a
Cards.
hugely impactful misplay.
Yeah, I think.
One, 2, and 3.
Well. That's nice. I'm going to declare Equidon.
Right, exactly.
So we are going to start with Visible Hint to gain the make tokens.
Yeah, there's Equidon just loves putting tokens in play.
Dumping fronts into play.
Shrewd Investor, Ironix. What was that? Was that Big Magnet? The Big Magnet?
We will play the Shrewd Investor. You will gain 1, but then you will capture.
So there's 2 plus the 1 that is 8.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it was Big Magnet.
That is all I can do in my turns. I will then.
Because you could use that to steal the Observe You Max if it was still around. So. Okay, so this guy, he opted to use a Shrewd Investor here. That's really interesting, right? Is he like daring Ewok to kill this guy?
Is he a way to swap control of it later, maybe? I don't know.
Could be. Equidon loves doing that, so. Slightly not impactful turn, but.
Star Alliance. I'm going to bring back Archives. I'm going to do this in the right order. I'm going to play here to do 1 damage. A skirmish fight. Draw 3 cards and pick 1 to hand, put 1 on the bottom, and the other one's just. I will go ahead and choose.
That was a Leica alien?
Yeah, I think so.
Tink. Okay. Capture 1. You got it.
Capture draw.
And this can go.
I think every game at this point is an elimination game.
Yes.
I think everyone who has.
I think all the people who have won are
qualified.
safe.
Yeah.
I think all the people who've won all of their games are safe, and now we've got the crabs in a bucket that are trying to escape. Right.
Genesis Research provides
The only way out of the bucket is for you to tear another crab to pieces.
Yeah.
So.
I'm going to go ahead and play Central Chief Garcia. Play by 3. I get a draw. I am going to, and he's cost +2. Yes.
There's a lot of draw icons in this deck.
Yeah, it's pretty turbo.
Kirby for an Amber, allowing me to play another creature.
I love a game like this where like both people are just like filling the board but just answering the board right back.
Yeah, we've got a few of those today. They're always good.
And I will go ahead and play.
Tink isn't a mutant.
I don't think so.
Garcia isn't.
Correct.
To do a damage
The
here.
mutagenesis restrictor is like an
Fighting
alien
in the
is.
same fight, look at 3, and if it is destroyed, it's going to steal it. Okay. That is the end of my turn.
Alien.
No, just alien.
Going to
Not even, it doesn't even have a job title.
It doesn't have a
That's
job.
the disrespect. Teleport Chief Tink. O'Brien?
Teleporter
Miles
chief, engineer, scientist?
Miles O'Brien over here is just like up with his hands up, just wondering
human.
why he's getting
He'd be human.
disrespected.
I will first start off with a
What the F?
Just because he didn't go to officer school.
Yeah.
Just because he's an enlisted man.
Now, just clarifying some text. This is play fair. These cost 2 more.
Yes.
Okay. And this is play fair. You can use a non-star.
I will be able to play a non-star.
Okay. I think I would like to. So these, if they fight, they still get to do. So then I would love to.
The USS Nog, not the O'Brien.
This is skirmish. Fight, draw 3 cards, look at 3 cards, one comes to my hands.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Fight.
O'Brien's like an instructor at Starfleet or something after this year.
This is action.
Okay.
Swap with another creature, and then use that creature.
Then I would like to brain dart that.
Okay, so there's the rage, and here's the 1 amber coming over, leaving me at 0.
Absolutely. Then I will read my 2 Martians.
Yep.
Not fight, huh?
And then I will deploy Ironic.
I don't. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I respect it. I respect it.
So good.
It's one of my favorites.
Nice people don't play Infernus. That's why I play Lightasker.
So I will hold off on that. I will check at 7.
Is it 7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
This is the same guy from round 1, yep.
Yeah, I got a feeling this Star Alliance turn is about to be gross. It doesn't have to be Star Alliance, right? Because of the media.
Yes, because the Serum can reap with Kirby, use the alien, or sorry, the Lyco alien, and the 2 disc creatures, right? So,
right.
You go into logos here and have a big board turn at the same time.
Star guys. I will start with a survey to gain air.
All right.
I'm going to do a damage right here. I'm going to look at 2 cards. I'm going to keep 1 and discard the other.
I feel like he'll fight with the Lyco alien at least.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the survey can.
Going to choose to discard Will of the Dance. Come here.
Oh, survey does not put the card in your hand, right?
And
Does he put it in his hand?
Yeah.
It does not.
The survey is just the. Survey, I think, just puts the other card back on top.
That is Melford.
Discard one of them.
Has 4 damage pips that are spread
So,
out.
do
And
we
the
need to call a
beautiful
judge?
text here is any damage pips that are dealt out
Also
to
tell me.
any enemy.
Yeah, well,
will do
probably.
1 initiative.
Now, does that apply its own effect on its own damage?
No, but so it does for here. Yeah.
Survey drew a card from your hand. You played survey.
Yes.
It looks at the top 2 and discards 1 of them, so 1 stays on top.
Okay. So then that is.
Okay. So
All right, we're getting it corrected.
So you played survey.
Yes, I played survey.
And you used it to destroy.
Yes, those are the 2 cards.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So you surveyed. These are the 2 cards.
Yes.
What?
I played Kirby with because I drew it. Thinking that was the draw. And that's on me.
Okay. Hold on, I'm still not following.
The survey is here. The top part was fine, but it is draw 2. Look at 2 cards.
That's a pretty simple rewind. So it's
discard
fine.
1.
It's kind of a warning situation.
I did not. I drew it.
So you discarded 1.
I discarded the 1, but I drew the other one instead of. It is not. It goes back to
so
the
it
top.
shouldn't have gone to your hand.
Yes.
Okay.
I think you just shuffled them both
And these
one
are
back
the
to
2 cards.
Those are the 2 cards.
Okay. That's gotcha. All right. So what we'll do is one of those will need to be discarded.
Okay.
And then the other one will get shuffled into your deck.
Okay. Yeah.
Fine with that.
Is that?
And I think it's fair.
I think do you shuffle both in then?
Do you want to pick?
I don't think so because you have that knowledge already. So the discard would make sense.
Just shuffle it into the deck.
Yeah,
I think it makes
that way
sense.
you've done what survey says. You've discarded the one and the other one. Well, you would have known what it is, and now you lose that advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's fair enough.
Choose
Fair
to
enough
still
then. So.
follow with I discarded instead of drawing. I will. Thank you.
Does that work for everyone?
Yes.
Everyone's okay with it? Thanks, chat.
Thanks, Officer.
They see everything.
Failing. It's been a long day. It's been a very long day.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not trying to.
I cannot tell you how many times today there's been like little things going on.
All right. Does that bring back
Malcorn, we should be good there then. Because nothing was played, so we read.
Yes.
I still get to go ahead and play a card.
Yes, and you can Lyco Alien. Like, that's the thing is, with Lyco Alien, you can fight and get to look at the information on top of your deck anyway.
Yeah.
So you can like get one of the cards back into your hand. So he did have an avenue to get the Malcorn into his hand. If he still wanted to, but he'd also get extra information, right? So he's kind of incentivized to fight the shrewd investor.
Right. So fight it.
One from your rule, you just go
Yeah, especially the Lyco Alien kills it cleanly. So you can like attack your Tink into it, get rid of the enrage token, then have the Lyco Alien fight into it.
Reaping here. Keys are +2.
All right, so the Garcia is going to keep him off the key because he was at 7 after. So
I'm going to fight into the elusive.
Yep, there he goes.
Yes. I will then use the skirmish ability on here to fight, taking 4. I'm going to draw 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Look at them. 1 will come in my hand now. Yes.
yeah, I think it's really easy for your brain to short circuit that. One of those is going to go into my hands.
I mean, even as you're playing the deck and it's foreign language and you're just so familiar with cards, you probably haven't really played in person. Like, he probably hasn't played in deck in person that much, right? Playing on TCO where it's already translated.
Yeah.
You probably take a lot of text for granted. For sure.
Right.
So 1 in hand, 1 on the bottom.
Yeah, Survey A doesn't have a draw icon on it, right? It's enhanced with the draw icon, so it's like it's really easy to just short circuit that in your brain, right? So.
I will choose to fight into your grunt entry.
Big set of grunt.
Ammonia clouds.
That would be the key card there. 6 is there. I'm going to finish my turn. I have 5 cards. Drawing 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Check 6.
All right.
I cannot forge because my keys cost 8. I declare House Saurian.
So he did have the. It looks like he had the swapper. The creature that the 1 power 5 armor creature that can swap with people.
So I'm going to play Legionary Training.
Comes in ready.
Yep.
And it comes in ready.
Itself does not come in ready.
Each friend, the token creatures.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry.
Sorry, I thought you meant the Legionary.
No.
Just double checking.
It's a grunt that's ready.
That's a painful card to see as a token.
Yeah, you gotta tokenize this Crystal Hive and flashed it. So.
Play an after read by being exalted if I do make a token.
Yeah, so this is another sequencing error because he had Pale into Insignificance in his hand. Oh, it kills the.
Some of it is, it's just not your.
Yeah, this is still.
Did we say draw better?
Yeah, draw better.
That is something.
Draw better. Between Ammonia Clouds and these two, that's going to be a tough game.
So the Pale into Insignificance kills the Dark Minion, yeah.
I think my best bet is to.
But he played a bunch of creatures, right?
Try to cycle through my deck.
So
I'm going to very painfully discard my Pale into Insignificance.
Okay.
Because it will only hit the one. And I will ready and check it.
he discarded it instead of getting the amber.
I am going to forge the second key.
Yep.
That is the blue key, leaving me with 0 amber.
This might finally be the Genesis serum.
Yeah, because you get the Dark Minion, you get the Lyco, the whatever the alien is.
Yeah.
Whatever the demon is. Yeah, real good question. I don't know why he
I am going to go ahead and
maybe he was trying to find an avenue where you can fight the Dark Minion and kill the 2-power stuff, because 2-power stuff gets a lot of his creatures.
Logos. I'm going to start by going ahead and cyber cloning. So I will capture 1.
Cyberclone, what a card. What a yeah, what a card.
It's a goat.
And I'm going to come in sweet friend Gravel. I'm going to purge Lunch's Raptor.
You got it.
Gain 1 amber for Nixon. It is now a 6 power. I will then choose Positron Bolts to gain an amber.
Okay, this
Going
is clean up
3,
the
2, 1.
cleans up the Legionary Trainer.
That's good.
I will choose a board to place a 2nd.
Every card in this deck is enhanced.
I will play
It's bonkers.
Think Tank to place the 3rd.
Yeah. The Crystal Hive.
Crystal Hive's out of
I will
here.
choose to go ahead and discard for Zach. I am going to choose 2, 3, 4. And you're at 2, 4, 6.
I think it's pretty good because you can Garcia, you can solve the key.
You can't
I'm
use
going
it,
to
right?
go
She's
ahead
not
and
Oh, you can't Garcia. You
Sierra,
can't Garcia.
to use each of my mutants. I will reap for 1. I will go ahead and Rebel's not there, so that is not a mutant. I will use here
Dark
in
Minion is a
order
mutant,
to
right?
fight and trade,
Yeah.
destroy
No.
to steal 1.
I think the difference with that is we can't go over there and rewind them, right?
No.
Like that is beyond the line.
Right.
Um,
If you use something that wasn't a mutant, that's different.
Human, alien, gravel is mutant.
This is why
Gravel's
I
good.
just wouldn't want to play a foreign language deck.
So gravel
Right.
is mutant, and I can read with
Okay.
gravel.
That's the
Dark Minion,
He's
but
got
yeah.
the names reversed.
That is check 6.
Okay.
Yeah. Drawing 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 6.
Okay.
Yeah. I
All right.
apologize on the.
No, not at all. That's
Yeah,
it's
Junior
all
taking
good.
the home. There you go.
I appreciate that it's
The deck is really fast.
Yeah.
We'll say that, right?
I'm not.
I think you can't leave all these creatures around, right? I'm not against something like this. He's cranking out creatures the whole
Look,
time.
to Marco's credit, his game plan, right?
Yeah.
Wants to execute it. Wants to make grunts. Wants to reap with those grunts.
Yeah.
I mean, got this far doing
I'll
that.
applaud him for sticking to his guns.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's definitely reaped with the grunt token more times than I have.
Yeah.
I can't make
Sure,
that claim.
me too.
I literally cannot make that
This
claim.
is- So I have a lot of creatures.
I've reaped with a lot of rebels.
damage.
Yeah.
We got to play with a lot of rebels.
Yes.
But not grunts.
I think my activations and researchers is like probably 10 less than yours because I think you've gotten to actually use researchers and I have not used them.
Yeah.
So
Because.
did you get to forge a key with Blorp Hive yet?
That's
No.
what this is.
I think I
got an
have,
achievement.
right?
Yeah.
I think have I done it twice?
I think you have done it twice.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that, and that's where.
But when you make your kickoff token,
Well, but this is why in-house that Mars is so good, and you want to stick in it with the ability for Ironic Trouble to go ahead and ready and then use them. Right? Yes.
Okay.
Runs is tricky to be able to get rid of at 3. So, how many token generators are in there? I went through,
a
but I
decent
didn't
amount.
see.
I
Let's
think
see here.
so. It's
System 1, 2, 3. Well, and invisible hand is 2 each.
correct.
So there's 3 frenzy. No.
Airlock is good. Airlock is definitely plays into his.
Rebel, yes. Didn't see any of your Vatminders though.
Yeah, no
I
Vatminders.
have
That's
two
a good
of them
point.
remaining.
Okay, so that's where.
Yep. Yeah,
3
I think Marco did have kind of a bad draw.
So like I have a decent amount of tokens.
Well, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Technically, it's not a ton if you can imagine that. There's some decks that are pulling more, but what it does really nice is it's getting you 2 here. I will tell you, the information that I gained from that is pretty big.
Yes.
So I do believe that is a minions card in that manner. But that was
That's good advice there, Wizard Random.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going back to the booth.
Ideally, I like to do it.
Here we are. We're in the booth.
Hey.
So yeah, the grunt, the grunt dream died there. We watched the grunt dream
Rip
die.
grunt. It's been real grunt.
The Martians were exposed to our human diseases.
Well,
And-
the mutant disease.
The mutant diseases.
Yeah.
And died.
Tragic.
Tragically, they died.
You hate to see it. The common cold.
The common cold got them.
We got an
In the
amount of
end.
time until next round. There's a lot of games going on still, I think.
Yeah. So there you go. We got some time to fill. What are we gonna do? I got Dark Souls on my Switch.
And to play Dark Souls.
We play Dark Souls and
I can
talk about playing Dark Souls.
Diablo.
Dibbles.
Diablo.
You're playing some dibbles.
I don't have anything else installed, I don't think. No, we'll just chill. I'm chilling.
Yeah, we'll just chill. We'll just chat. Yeah. You know what I haven't done? You know what we haven't done at all?
What?
And let's go back and rescan all of our decks.
Yeah.
That's a task that I'm not looking forward to.
It's like a day. It's like a day of doing that.
Yeah.
But we're really going to have to do it, especially if either of us want to play Alliance, I
Yes.
think, for
Yeah.
perusing
Absolutely, for Alliance
stuff.
Now, let's do some Alliance brews.
Okay.
While we're sitting around here.
All right.
All right. We've seen the Whirlpool Penserator Cleric brew.
Yeah.
We like that, right? Now, what are other brews enabled by
I think I
Antiquities Dealer?
want to say that is an archetype. The Penserator is special in that pod, obviously, because it's not easy to get that randomly from the Antiquities Dealer, and it's not in the set. So
Dune Imperium. Dune Imperium is good.
It is good, yeah.
I think we got a stream playthrough of that a few months back.
Well,
with
it's like
Logan
2 years ago.
Was it 2 years ago?
It's yeah.
It's a while. I think it was before the.
It's definitely
expansions came
last
out.
year. It's definitely at least a year ago.
It's before the expansions came out, right? The Rise of Ix and whatever the other one was. I think there's actually 2 expansions for the game. So.
Yep, we're way behind on that.
7 Bornitz touches.
See, I think Whirlpool Cleric is an archetype in WoW.
I like Bornitz Touch. I do like it. The problem is that you have to play Worlds Collide Dis. And so unless you are infernusing multiple times, or exhuming, or hysteriaing,
which you can be doing,
which is definitely feasible, you have to play the Worlds Collide Dis creatures that are not Infernus.
Yeah.
Now, I think there is a self-purge Dis side that could exist. That might be fun.
You're born as touching yourself.
You can. Well, I was gonna say you can. Yeah, Buzzle is good. You can use Lesser Oxtet.
That's a really good one. Yeah.
Lesser Oxtet to clear out a hand, right? Think about Lesser Oxtet. So people read Lesser Oxtet and they see Purge Your Hand and they think, ooh.
Even Greater Oxtet, though.
That's not good. Greater Oxtet, also good. But Lesser Oxtet says, play, this turn you draw 6 cards.
Yeah.
Which is very powerful in Alliance, right? So, yeah, Greater Oxtet is a very good card. So, Thalassophobia. So, Thalassophobia is in WoW.
So the thing I was talking to somebody about this earlier, that Thalassophobia has that extra application in WoW because you can force your opponent into a position where they can't make tokens.
Yes.
On next turn, like if you mill them out, unless they have a draw right, or you could you turn off stuff like FOF Transponder where you Thalassophobia them out to an empty deck, take out the FOF Transponder creature, they don't make a token, it goes away.
Yeah.
So there's some interesting applications with that card now.
Yeah, I think
before.
Thalassophobia. So a card that we haven't talked about for Alliance is the Equidon card that steals based off of the pips on their card.
Yeah.
And then puts it on the bottom of their deck. Thalassophobia combos with that, right? A lot of these Alliance decks that we see have absurd amounts of
there's a double amber pip in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Probably.
Right.
Yeah.
And so bottoming a card, you can actually bottom a bad card, right? Because then that's like one more draw that they have to have.
Yeah,
so.
Thalassophobia. I was gonna say Thalassophobia and Forgive or Forget in DT is definitely a good combo against these Alliance decks.
Well, that was the thing. It was the deck that you were playing had 2 Forgive or Forgets in it, right? And that was actually super powerful because especially combined with the Dark Discovery combo,
yeah.
you could mill a key card and strip out.
I was talking to somebody about it earlier. I'm wondering if I can find the same idea of a house
Yeah.
combo. Maybe swapping out one or two things, like and buying some dark tying spots that are probably super cheap.
Yeah, yeah.
I liked how that deck functioned. I was happy with how it played, so I would take that to an alliance again.
Alliance turn without artifact removal is suicide. I'm of two minds of that. I think if you've got the right proactive game plan, you can win through some artifacts. And I don't think Heart of the Forest will ever be alliance worthy.
It was in top cut last time.
It was.
Yeah, because Celebration. Believe
I'm
so.
a liar.
I believe it was in top cut.
I'm a liar. So, yeah, I mean, maybe, I don't know. You can also just roll the dice.
You could roll the dice. Matchups are matchups.
Matchups are matchups. And another thing is that the we got Ewok Jr. over here. Everybody,
Hey.
so yeah.
You want to chat for a minute?
Hey, you want to chat? You want to do a post game? You can. Yeah. We got Ewok Jr. crashing the booth.
Hello, KeyForge community.
Yeah. We got our. If you want to look at this, is a little bit better view than that. That's kind of scrunch. So, yeah, we were just doing a little bit of chatting about potential alliance brews and stuff like that. But just one on stream. The minor survey thing. We hate jumping in like that. But
But I appreciate it because honestly, it did have an impact, and I apologize.
Yeah.
That's part of the problem. I have a proxy deck.
Yeah.
But because it wasn't printed yet, my proxy deck uses our stickers that we use for live.
Yeah.
And so we did bring it to market just so that it's easier when you're in your own language. But that is always the worry. I know the cards, but it's been a very long day.
Yeah. It's been grueling. Yeah, and so
thank you. I appreciate it because I don't want to win that way.
You could have drawn it with the Lyco Alien, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so, and that's one of those where it's like, Justin and I play on stream all the time, and we're playing games that basically have zero stakes in them, and we screw up stuff constantly on stream, and you really don't realize how much you're screwing up until you have a bunch of people watching you. So.
Oh yeah, and then playing a foreign language too. So I have fun with that.
Mix in that. We had we did a viewer tournament where people mailed us decks, and we got an Italian deck the whole time, and it was one of those where there were definitely cards in the deck. We'd play it, and we were like, okay, we've seen this card 80, 100 times maybe. I already forgot what it does. Yeah, it's just pushed out of your brain. So.
Well, and then you came over, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I just messed this up. Like that was the immediate play, and I'm like, okay, please, like, let's correct it.
It could get corrected, and I don't think it was going to shift that game. We had the Marco played on stream in the first round.
Okay.
And he was playing against another Winds of Exchange deck.
Okay, so woe on woe.
Yeah, and the Winds of Exchange deck was Philosopher, the token that reaps the draw card.
Yes.
And he had a Legionary Trainer, and Marco had a Legionary Trainer. I think Marco went first, played Legionary Trainer, played his, had his thing. His opponent responds by playing their Legionary Trainer, plays their Philosopher, and the game was literally just them reaping with their tokens the whole game. It was, but there was there was 40 amber generated in that game.
And what's great is when you have Legionary Trainer and then you have a Saurian token because you are gaining advantage right away, and that is huge.
Yeah.
People do not realize that.
Yeah,
so.
So believe it or not, Marco, the guy with the grunt token, wins the game.
Okay.
Because he hits his Crystal Hive, and it's just generating like a pile of amber the whole time. He tokened it in that game.
And Marco did give a couple tells. You could hear him like, oh yes.
Yeah.
So again, that would be something we talked about on our own cast. If you go ahead and have a token that you really need, poker face. Don't show it, because when he said that, I'm like, oh, I can run through what I need to see. But that was like, okay, well, this is big for me.
Yeah, so the KeyForge community is overly nice sometimes, right?
Yes.
Your opponent saying, "Oh man, this is just like you're like, well, you're giving me a lot of information. You're nice,
casual. I appreciate.
I'm going to use this information against you, And so, but yeah. So, playing on stream, when we're playing, we're constantly talking about plays, but also trying not to give away the game the whole time, but still discussing stuff that's going on. So we share a lot of information on our stream, and so after the information is no longer relevant, that's when we'll tip something sometimes. So we'll be like, okay, so if you're wondering why this thing happened, chat, it's because of this thing, right? And so But yeah, that's one of those. I think that's I think he is newer.
He is, and honestly, he told me that deck he pulled last night, and that's what he made a switch from his Untamed. I mean, it was good. He made a run.
I mean, exactly. He had a solid run here, right? Because we're 2 rounds away, so he's in the top 30% of the tournament or something at this point. So.
And I will be 100% frank. Looking at from an Archon, like my deck is very well situated to deal with what he was dealing with.
Yeah.
But that was not even top tier woe. I'm like not even close, and he made it this far. It is dangerous.
Woe.
Once it gets out there, what we're going to see from Woe.
Woe is going to be a disgusting set, I think.
Yes.
For now, I honestly I'm not mad at it because I do feel like Mass Mutations has become like the go-to for Archon. There's like some older ghosts that are still haunting from other sets, but
so this has been very interesting seeing what we've played. Coda Rush I have seen, and it's just again what I keep running into, but I have faced more Coda Rush here today than anything else, and honestly it puts real pressure for my deck for Smoke. That's why Jupiter, the first game, it was super tight. But it's triple Hunting Witch, triple Dust Pixie.
Yeah.
And I made it'll come on the cast, but I made KeyForge is always about making that decision.
Mm-hmm.
He had played his Dust Pixie. I could go ahead and purge one of them, but I drew both of my Infernus. And I had board, so I made the choice to purge the one. I took something else, and my choice was, do I hold on to the second Infernus? Now, my deck wants to spit out creatures, and I did not have Subject Kirby there in order to go ahead and play it. Correct.
Yeah.
So because that was gone, I made the choice to play it. Now, Jupiter, again, smart, well-known from the community. He had 2 archive cards. He had Master Plan, and he had Hidden Stash. He had already archived the other 2, and as soon as I played it, he burst up with it. Because it's free.
Yeah.
But that was my mistake, and that's why when it came back, I could trace it all the way back to that point. But again, those are those small, minute details. And now, I mean, goodness, that was game 1. So then I had 2 buys, and I have to win all the way out. So I still have 2 more rounds to go, guys. This is...
Yeah.
And that's just to make cut, so...
Yeah, right. Yeah, what do you think... maybe you guys have talked about this. What do you think about this? The double elimination style that they've changed to. It's a departure. I've already told chat they have to kill the part of their brain that remembers how Swiss tournaments work.
Yeah.
Right? Like, what's your record is like a non-relevant question.
Correct. It really isn't,
because it's like how many have you lost or not?
Correct.
Yeah.
So in my opinion, I really want to go ahead and see double elimination Swiss. And the reason I want to see double elimination Swiss is that if you just have a really rough matchup, again, Jupiter's deck is well known, it's established, you can go ahead and have a loss in that first round, and it is a straight gauntlet. It is very statistically unlikely that I will actually make it from that loss.
Yeah.
And you have a higher probability I'm just going to call it quits for the day. Number 2, and I think this has been the bigger feedback, is the wait period for everyone. If we go ahead and do double elimination, you still get people leaving, and they can play side pods. But it only impacts when we get to that final cut. So it's going to impact roughly what we've figured, 8-9 people potentially.
Yeah.
And you can go ahead and work on that depending on what your numbers are. Versus right now, we have multiple people who are waiting multiple hours to play.
Yeah.
So that... And we're here. There's nothing else to do, so we're here for KeyForge. We want to play KeyForge, and after losing game 1, we had lunch.
But you can't jump in a side pod, right?
Correct.
That's one of the things about the wait period is that you have a game at some point.
Yeah.
And so it's different if you can just go. There's not even there's not even really like pickup games, right? Like, yeah, there's the go meet people, play people with different stuff in your deck, but that doesn't that's not the same thing as like going to try to play something to try to win prizes, right? Like if you're competitive and you're geared towards, well, I lost out of the main event, but maybe I can make some of my money back on the trip and some side pods by winning some stuff like that. You know, that is a driving factor for people. I do think the downtime now. like I said, I've told chat this. I'm of two minds because I do like the ability to just go get lunch in the middle of a tournament and know that you can, and you can take your time with it. I like that, but at the same time, I don't know that I like that you've got people waiting around to play because you're here to play a big tournament. Just jam out the game. So
I will actually say when I lost game 1 and it was 11:39. I waited. I did get lunch. We were super stressed on getting back, and it's just
time,
on time.
And you're waiting around still.
And then once we got back, then I found out I had another buy, and part of that is like stress. Okay, so they can't eat, but I looked at that and I'm like, at this point, I didn't need to come in on Friday.
Yeah,
I could have honestly slept in at my own house. I could have taken a flight, taken a 1 loss. Are we doing another round? I should probably look so I don't get DQ'd. I did. Okay. I guess I'm being called into my game.
Ewok.
I'm playing Quick Draw, so.
Oh yeah.
See you guys. Thank you. Sorry for.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Yep. Yeah. It's
Sorry
good,
about.
Good chatting to you. So.
All right. Did you guys enjoy some Ewok Jr.? Some good chats? We'll probably have more opportunity to do like post-game stuff, right? In these rounds.
All right.
Well, especially tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll probably try to get some.
Oh yeah. Get everybody on there. Get them all. Get them all on here. Yeah, you know what? You and I probably don't have to do anything on the stream tomorrow. We probably just get guests to do it.
We could if we wanted, but I think we should just do us.
Yeah.
We might get Sydney in here a couple times.
Yeah, we'll definitely get Sydney
or something.
I'll tell you. I'll be honest. I got a hard time matching Sydney's energy.
She is very.
Sydney is going full bore the whole time.
Very excited, and it's great because I can just like let her exist.
Oh yeah,
it's amazing. Very passionate. All right, let me grab these guys. Stuff.
What's your record so far?
All right, Justin is grabbing.
So
both mics hot.
Duct tape is the bounds of the camera, the wide bounds.
Oh yeah, my mic is definitely hot, but that was intentional. We are talking, and not to and to be clear, I'm not trash talking Sydney's energy. It's really good. I just have a hard time staying with it.
Come after. Yeah, Molden is.
Oh, Echo from yes. I can let me get that. Maybe that'll help you. So the room is kind of clearing out. So that's part of the problem is that with the room clearing out, there's
Mike is hot, so we have table talk, so be aware of that. If we see a mistake on screen, we'll stay to pause. Okay. So we've had a couple times, just be aware. If I'm walking over here, don't freak out. Yeah. Just like stop.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Haven't been on a stream before. Yeah, same. I feel like I was on one for like a store championship, but I have no idea where that stream exists because it wasn't Wild Rumble or wasn't like any of the other ones who were doing it. I literally have no idea who it was. I've lost one game. Going back to your original question. Oh, right, yeah. I've lost one game, but I've had 3 buys, and the last round was unfortunate because I think there was miscommunication on which time
to masturbation.
To go get like lunch or something.
2 sins decks.
What's that?
2 sins decks.
It's the worst way.
2 sins decks. 14 sins.
It is 6 total sins.
So I believe the gentleman on the top of the screen is actually royal purple. Hey, what's up? We got George and we got George hanging out. We're live, but yeah, it's cool. It's cool. So, yeah. How'd you do? What were you playing, George? It was a tough day. Very tough day. Okay, all right. Well, I'll infer from that what I expect. What I expect that means. So. Yeah. So.
Okay, we're all set up. We're good.
All right, we are set up. Yeah. We'll catch up. Catch up. It's St. George.
St. George. Legend.
St. George, everybody. Legend, TTR legend St. George. Long-time watchers. No George. From the absolute schooling he put on you.
We do need a red light final loss battle. For like a live light.
George is cool. We'll give George a pass for that. So, we met George originally at
Richmond.
At Voltura Richmond. So,
the game's been good. What has George done recently? Stormstrong, ban yourself.
Ban yourself
out right now.
Stormstrong, take yourself out. Take yourself out, Stormstrong.
Take the shot.
Take the shot.
So we got Moribund is a Dark Amber Vault Sins deck.
We are round 9.
Round 9.
No, I don't remember.
And Mole Man is Dis Sanctum Logos.
Mole Man. Yeah, Mole Man's a good name, dude.
It's got a Legacy Lash of Broken Dreams. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
And 3 Sins.
You wanna do odd or even? Yeah, I'll do even.
Yeah, Roy up top, I believe, is the username Royal Purple.
Okay.
If you see Royal Purple in chat ever, that's him. So. Sorely disappointed to miss Richmond. Well, right, I have a fond memory of Richmond, so.
Yeah. True. St. George beat me up.
Yeah.
Beat me up hard at Richmond.
Yeah.
I had a really shitty AOA deck, but I was 5-1, and I beat Nathan. I beat Faith.
Yeah, you're the only person who did.
Yeah.
The whole day. Now, I dropped games. I think most of my top cut games were.
So standings is just double elimination, so these players are playing to not be eliminated. We're cutting down the top 8. There is this round and one more round after this.
Yeah. We got one more game after this one.
Daughter with a damaged pet.
Your Pride.
Passage.
Pride is dead.
I get an amber. Think so. I'm going to ready. Draw 4.
Quick draw.
Not sure.
Quick draw is playing Ewok Jr.
Oh, he is? Okay.
I believe.
I'll play just
Quick draw still alive.
That's what's most important.
the daughter.
Double Doom Daughter. It's going to discard a random card. It's Breck's hand.
This card hurts a little bit less when you got 7 cards in hand, and double. I guess you have 8 cards now because you returned 1 to your hand. So, got the daughter. Okay, wow, hit the 12%er there.
I'll play greed. I'll play lash.
Greed. Greed's the draw card one.
Past you, I'll draw to 7.
Boom, headshot.
Greed is like you want to answer that sooner rather than later.
That's the draw one, right?
Yeah. I mean, this far into the tournament, you really don't want your opponent to have extra cards because the decks are just
so gassed.
They're pretty good. I'm seeing a number of Shadows cards, only 1 Logos card. Market this without a clean answer. I don't know that you want to do that, right? Maybe you do.
Market is.
It's fine.
If he's drawn another Sin, it's going to feel pretty bad. He just has to play creatures.
Pride, 1 damage.
Pride damage pick. And then a Rabble.
Inspector.
Okay, Inspector could be good.
Ready and draw 2 to 6.
All right. So
I'll say dis. Read with green.
all right.
I'll play Implosion, get an amber, take out greed and pride.
Okay.
Okay, getting rid of Pride so that way you don't have.
Action lash. Past you.
All right, the Disrespect Lash. Or the Respect Lash.
The Respect Lash.
Against Mass Mutations, I think Lash is actually less good, right? Because there's not as many key sheets.
I mean, it's still good.
It's still good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna borrow that.
Oh, well, that's
That's real bad.
that's
real
not what
bad.
you want to happen.
We were just talking about that. About how complicated it is. So.
Nexus capture number.
Ooh, Nexus.
Yeah, Nexus. Yeah. It's awful now.
What's the consideration here? All right.
This rule has been good, I think, all day. And I don't think it has taken.
I think
extra
people
time.
were worried about it. I wouldn't say that I was like super worried about it. And most of the games, it was, do I remember this correctly?
Just making sure, kind of thing.
You're
Or
playing
I wanna check
9
for one or
rounds.
two things.
You're playing 9 rounds.
You need to.
How many
Yeah.
decks have you played against? At this
Yeah,
point?
you can't be expected to
You're
memorize
like,
everything.
are you the deck that had this thing?
Yeah.
You know.
Ready. Draw 3 up to 6.
Use malice. I mean, if you think your opponent is like stalling or whatever, and I think KEYFORGE isn't the type of game where that kind of thing happens
I'll play free markets.
very often. If I've ever, I don't think I've ever seen an example of something like that happening in KEYFORGE. Yeah.
I'll play a second free markets for 3.
Look at that.
Double free markets.
The Infernus proof free markets.
And Virtuous works. Yeah.
I'll play Eye of Judgment.
Oh, that's a spicy card.
Let's take a look at Eye of
I'll
Judgment.
play Seeker of Truth. And I'll play Rewriter, Ready, and fight Quicksilver the Adventurer.
Keo's toast.
And I'll pass you with Check It.
Purge creature from the discard pile. So, long game here, right? Like if you think the game's going to go long. It's a nice burst out of nowhere. You go from an empty board. You go from empty board to like having 8 amber and some stuff. Yeah, Eye of Judgment's a sneaky card.
With Nexus on board, that's a good point. Yeah. Kind of sus with Nexus on board.
Your opponent just took a Shadow's turn.
True, it's going to be tough for me.
And I just purchase one of your creature cards. He'd purge one of your. He'd purge like a Greed or something.
Yeah,
I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah.
I don't think it's not. Let's be honest. It's not good.
It's not
necessarily good.
Yeah,
but
he just has to deal with the Nexus soon.
I mean, maybe it's part of the calculation.
I just forgot about this. Borrow. This is House Shadows. Yeah. I forgot about that. Logica. You can land, but I don't need it.
Okay, you'd love to see it. You'd love to Lethal Logic on Encoder. It's always the plan.
Yeah.
All right.
Bouncing Desert Park.
Okay.
Inspector.
All right, Inspector to get a card. I like that play. How many times did we kill our own Inspectors?
Oh, it's great.
It was like all the time, right? We
Smite.
Okay.
That's a good call.
I
That's a good hit.
think that card is Purge. Okay. Now,
So, Forge for 6? Yep.
all right. Roy gets the key there. Now, I don't think actually losing the Smite there is that bad because he's probably going into one of his other houses. It just took Sanctum turn.
Play Forge Compiler. I'll do damage to Adaptoid. Okay. I'll play Nobu Dynamo.
Nova Dynamo. We love Nova Dynamos around these cards. Go ahead and pull up Nova Dynamo. Love a Nova Dynamo.
Oh, okay. Yep. Let's take a look.
All right, Nova Dynamo is the sneaky cheat, the sneaky key, the sneaky check, because you can always discard a card at the start of the turn and get an amber. So if you're sitting at 5 amber, you discard a Logos card, and you get an amber, and you get to forge if you go to 6. So
you can still have double encoders, so the borrow
you also have
cycle back, right?
What's that?
You can cycle back to the borrow at this point and get double auto encoder potentially. It's kind of
which would be gross. So.
Nova Dynamo is one of my favorite cards in the set as well. It's really good.
Yeah, Nova Dynamo. Nova Dynamo is an incredible card. It fights so well. It will fight forever, right? It's just, it was sitting right next to in the spot where Grade Rider was, but like Nova Dynamo is the perfect type of card. So
lights out.
Which is a soul creature. We put an access.
At the time to use the Eye of Judgment.
Use the Eye of Judgment.
To purge Grey Rider.
I kind of like getting Grey Rider, but I also kind of like getting Greed.
Yeah, Greed's good too. I think that's probably the play. That's probably an argument to be made for either.
I just want to look at these things one more time. I'm gonna purge Greed.
Alright, Greed is gone. No room in this world for Greed. He did, Spreck did call us out earlier. It's a very interesting situation when you borrow a card that's in the house. It's different than Snecklifter. For the life of me, I don't know why Snecklifter and Borrow have substantively different flavor
I think
texts.
Borrow was trying to fix a Snecklifter problem.
Where you would borrow...
But where Snecklifter only made shadows if you had shadows. I think Borrow just is consistent for that reason.
Master of the Grey.
I think Borrow is a lesson learned.
Burning Glare to stun adaptable.
Master of the Grey is a card.
It's a very good card against Mass Mutation.
It's just a very good card in Archon, I think, right?
Yeah.
It just shuts so much stuff down. A lot of the time, they have to play a bunch of cards that have pips just to be able to deal with it. We'll bring it up.
I draw 2.
He opted to discard the Seeker of Truth there. Master of the Grey. There we go.
It's on the screen, Storm.
Get a rogue mod right now.
Rogue mod.
Lights out.
Another lights out.
Another judgment.
I'm gonna purge try.
I think Grey Rider was a better hit there.
What are you saying, Stormstrong? Stormstrong, are you drunk chatting right now? Be honest with me. Tell me truth.
You're not, okay. If I've proven anything, that there's only room for pride on the stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna discard one last job.
One last job. This must be the...
And I'm gonna draw 2 more to check out.
Yeah, next is too powerful. You have to like make him deal with it. Right?
Yeah.
I'll call it this. I'll play standardized testing.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Yeah, that's dead.
I'll play Professor Torado.
Torado.
Daughter. Okay. And I will pass to you.
This is actually...
Daughter.
This is actually pretty good. Forge compiler here.
It is.
A lot of being able to ward a daughter with a Forge compiler here, right?
All 3 of those being warded is pretty good.
Yeah, all of those creatures are really good. Now, you do have to be careful with Professor Torado, because your opponent is also playing Mass Mutation, so they do get the benefit of Professor Torado. So
I think Roy is heavier on the mutants, I think. One of them has DAV. I'm not sure which one is.
Call logos. Positron Bolt. Pop all boards.
Oh, that's an
okay.
solution.
Well, there they go. But that's why we ward them.
Library card.
Library card. Wow.
And in my turn, draw 2 to 6. Here we go.
Deck has very few creatures. Okay.
Start of the turn, Nova Dynamo.
Start a turn, I will discard Discombobulator to Nova Dynamo, gain an Amber, archiving autoencoder.
So you do actually get to look at the card. That's another awesome thing about Nova Dynamo.
And
with,
choose whether or not you want to put it in
you,
your hand.
Yeah. You get the information.
I'll call Dis. I'll play Mindfire.
Mindfire.
Or fishing.
Could be a good hit. We know 2 cards in Boy's hands. Because we know the 2 cards that got lights out of the Master of the Grey and something else, right? Double Doom. I don't think you're mad at discarding a Double Doom.
That's fine.
So
Most
autoencoder
times
happens.
with Mindfire, if you hit something, it's just like extra icing on the cake.
Play Stirring Grave.
I think you get that.
I'll archive the Grey Rider.
Yeah, archive your saves it. It's back.
Yeah, so
the archive.
he did not archive from it. So
I don't think that's substantial enough for us to stop.
Yeah, I don't know. That's like both players missed the trigger, right?
Yeah.
It's not an optional thing, right? Like it's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Dis.
I've only really been stepping in if it's like extra cards are drawn.
Yeah.
Something is like irreparable.
Like if something's fundamentally wrong. Okay.
Discard Dominator Bobble. Play Skixuna.
Ooh, Skixuna. If it's Omni Sacrifice and exhausted creatures, I have to step in, yes.
And then I'm going to draw 5.
We did miss the archive from that.
Sorry, draw 4 up to 6. Okay. 4 for 6.
Yeah, the archive was missed, but wait, there's nothing we can do about that now. So. Now this deck on the bottom, I think, is what listening to Zach from KPR. I think he lost his deck.
Oh, okay.
Because he was talking about Skix and some other stuff, and he talked about losing to a one last job. So. Discard the Dominator Bubble. He discarded the Dominator Bubble because he wanted to archive with autoencoder, so I think he's looking for some stuff.
It's like Dominator Bubble may not be relevant at all during the course of the game, but one card could definitely.
Like, he doesn't really want to take disc turns, right? Because the Lash of Broken Dreams isn't actually his. It's being borrowed currently, right? Yeah, you're right. If you can get through your deck here, get to the borrow, get the other autoencoder, then I think you're just like a lights out favorite to win the match. So.
Oh, yeah.
Like, this is a good use, right?
Yeah, your ultimate discard pile, I might as well use this time to look at your deck list again, review some things.
I wonder if he's something with Infernus here. I'm guessing he has Infernuses, but... I mean, Mark of the Borrow is like, I think a slam. It's like a windmill slam.
Yeah.
If you got Infernus, right? And you know he's like fixing a reshuffle and draw.
I'm going to go Sanctum. I'm gonna
Maybe for the Eye of
discard
Judgment, he's
Cleansing
thinking.
Wave. Okay. Archive a card from Autoencoder. I'll play Master of the Grey. I'll play Spire
Unfortunately,
Alice.
no. There's not a bracket to follow this stuff.
Basically, all the games you see right now are elimination games. Where,
Yeah,
in
every
double
game,
elimination,
every game is an elimination.
Yeah, double elimination, it's cutting down to the top 8.
I'll move one of these to Master of the Grey. And I'll Eye of Judgment your daughter. And I'll pass to you. I draw 3.
I'm sorry you hate the presentation. we unfortunately do not have the technology to see hand cams right now.
Yeah.
So maybe one day in the future.
That required 2 more cameras, and I'm not sure how we get that onto the rig.
Yeah.
So we have to get this rig onto an airplane.
I'm gonna call.
Storm. You should have told me this minutes
Oh,
ago.
come on.
Come on, Storm.
The
This
mod.
is your fault.
We need some better mods. We need some better unpaid mods.
Yeah, I agree.
The problem is, I'm not sure where we would mount those cameras to see.
It would have to be a try.
And the thing
It's
is
a
like
whole, it's a whole ordeal. I don't want to even talk about it.
It's an ordeal. It's an ordeal.
It's not doable with our technology right now. No. Nor do I necessarily want to do it. Helmets, yeah. Well, so you're the stream table. I'm just going to need you to strap this helmet to your head.
Right. You just strap a GoPro to your chest.
Wear this body cam, please.
Yeah.
I actually like not seeing hands, personally.
It's a little bit different than, like, say, TCO games, right? Because TCO games, you can set up, like, an observer thing where you can look at people's hands. So.
I find it more interesting to wildly speculate.
Heart rate monitors.
Yeah, heart rate monitors. It's the lie detector.
I'm going to discard Secret Needle.
You can look at the deck lists on.
Yeah, the bot will pull up the deck lists.
Well, it's not working. The link's not working, but you can, you
yeah.
can search the deck lists on Dex KeyForge or keyforging.com.
Discard Stellato.
Mods. We're being sabotaged by our mods right now.
They're rioting.
I'm going to.
Yeah, as soon as we can afford an entire production team, we can make all that stuff happen. But we don't make any money.
Every creature fight, you have to play a fighting game to resolve the actual fight.
There's no brackets right now. It's a double elimination tournament. There are not public brackets, so every game you're going to see in this round, the next round, are all going to be elimination games. Tomorrow there's going to be a top 8, and we'll probably have more information for that. There's no challenge. No, they're using their own proprietary software right now, which everyone's coming out.
Yeah, which
and it's working pretty well.
I would
there's
say
bugs to iron out, but
I was gonna say there's no standing in line with a bunch of sweaty dudes, looking at one sheet of paper to see where your table.
Yeah, because you just get the information pushed to your phone, which is awesome.
Yeah.
You just refresh your app.
Right. That part was excellent, I would say. Just being able to, like, they're like rounds, and you just like look at your phone and you go.
That's one of the most important things to have worked well.
Yeah.
And it did, so that's great.
Yeah. There's plenty of stuff to find wrong this weekend, so I'm trying to not spend the whole time talking about that. So
come back to we were not
talking trash about
you.
George.
We were talking good about you.
Not.
We're talking trash about a different George.
Yeah, different George. We're talking about Saint George.
The judges are yelling out the time. If there's like 15 minutes remaining, they'll say 15 minutes.
The round's actually in the round timer's actually in the
app.
So
one of my future requests is definitely a stream review of the app stuff, right?
Yeah.
That we can look at. But that's probably low on their priority list. I don't think the devs are gonna commit time to that with all the other things that I think Jeremy wants to do with the app. API for the app, I doubt they'll allow that, at least for now.
I mean, it is. I mean, it is in an app already, right? So I think
it's a web app, though, right?
Yeah, it's a web app, but they clearly designed it so it could also be a mobile app.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Secret Truth.
Lock them all out simultaneously.
Sorry, we kind of lost the plot of the game.
Pass turn 2. I have 5 in hand. Okay.
We got 4 keys, 5 cards in hand. Roy's a key ahead. Spreck is behind. Spreck's got a big archive, I think. They both have reshuffled, so.
There is time limit in tournament play here. I think it's 45-minute rounds.
Yeah, there are
for
45
Baltimore.
minutes here, so. These are all best of one games, so yeah, just one game.
Tomorrow, top 8 will be single elimination, just one game until the finals, which is best of 3.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
And a reminder, we're starting at 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Ish. Big logos tournament.
Attacking sticks in the Master of Gray.
All right, Master of the Gray is dead. I'm wondering how much of the game plan Master of the Gray messed up there, right? Could be quite a bit, because it felt like the deck,
deal with it there.
The deck felt like it ground to a halt, right?
Do Mind Fire and Mind Fire.
Double Mind Fire.
Ooh.
Steal
Ooh, Neurosiphon, 1 for the Neurosiphon, that's pretty good. And free markets, that does stop an amount of amber, right?
Archive 2.
I think it's the archive from the discards. A fair trade.
I'm going to discard Inspector.
We got DAV in play.
Play Desire and Keys cost +4. I have Mana ready. I have 7 cards in hand. I'm going to draw 1 up to 8.
All right, so Desire and Greed in play.
Archive here.
Okay, but still behind on Amber. But now the Shadows is basically uncorked, right? Because I think the Shadows is getting shut down because of the Master of the Gray.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if like the next couple turns, Sprek really gets to pop off here. The free markets is going to be for Shadows because the Lash is actually Shadows right now. This and Logos, so it's going to be 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to go Things of the King of my archive.
All right, I think we're going to get
First
big.
I'll read twice.
Okay, we're getting 2 reefs.
Yeah, library cards just hanging out.
Yeah.
Then I'll play free markets for 2. Okay.
It's actually 3.
It would be 3, but yeah. I think it's out of our bounds.
So we're down. I don't know if that's the intervention or not.
I think it's out of our bounds.
So
I will play Rewriter, tap board, fight Desire. I have Judgment. Pretty sure it's Desire. Just let me. Yeah, it's Desire. And I will pass to you. Check at 7. I do not draw. Okay.
let's see if the Shadows can do something here. Because I don't think his Logos can stop the key.
Urgent desire from the world. What the hell? It's like the Jehovah's Witnesses.
I'm going to borrow Eye of Judgment.
Put a Shadow's house marker on borrowed cards. Borrowed cards. That's I mean, it's a pretty good idea, honestly, to carry around those house markers for stuff like that. They're good little reminders. There's nothing wrong with that. It's great. I would do that too if I had some. especially in this level of play when it's this late in the tournament. To have little reminders like that probably help you out more often than not.
Especially on easily missed things. I mean, this was our complaint when playing Mass Mutations. There was such like a brain tax on the cards in play, right? Card like an auto encoder. We saw one missed activation already. So.
Here's the shadows.
It's one more. Flash to stay in the game.
Discard Secret Needle.
Some of the lights out.
Lights out feels pretty bad in this board, right?
Yeah.
There's like.
Play Mutant Cut Purse, draw a card. There's an Archon involved. Play Lights Out on next two. Amber.
Alright. So I think he's actually in check range now.
It's at 6.
Kind of hard to tell.
Yeah,
I think it's 6.
And then I'm going to ready draw to 7. So 3 more.
Then you're at check?
Yes, check at 6.
That's 6. So I think
that's where Alice has hand release.
I think
we know that.
There's like a. Yeah, I was gonna say there's like an argument to go into Sanctum. Oh, okay.
I will play double Doom on the Mutant Cut Purse.
Mutant Cuspers is an interesting choice there.
I think Joker that you don't need a high stats deck to do well in an Archon tournament at all. You don't necessarily even need a high powered deck. I gotta make it quotes by fingers right now.
Yeah, I think we've been pretty consistent about this. That we think that the bar for a deck that can at least day 2 a Vault Tour is a lot lower than you think it is. So.
I will discard.
Yeah, knowing and being familiar with your deck and the plays and its weaknesses and strengths way more.
Discard Snudge, archiving a card. Play Skixuno. Get +3 power.
Another Skixuno.
And I will pass you a check at 7.
Check back into 7.
I'm going to forge at 6.
Alright, so we got the game evened up to 2 keys. Does he have? We don't know if he's in a lash hole, right? A lash hole is not where you want to be.
Yeah.
You want a way to stop the key.
Ooh, last job.
I'm gonna call Logo. No, sorry, not Logos. Shadows.
Was the Cupper's bound to play around the last job? Well, I mean, he could have played it. And
I don't think that. No, not if you're Skixunoing.
Yeah, I think he just played it because that's the card you least care if he has. Because Skixuno killed Sins, right? You don't want to bounce Skixuno, you don't really want to bounce the Greed.
So I get an Amber, these 3 are purged, and I steal 3.
Alright, that's pretty big.
It's a very big swing.
interaction in.
You flip key. You're supposed to have another key, right?
Yeah. That I think we do.
I
interrupt.
also let
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
We're the nicest streamers.
Do you know how hard it is for me to rein it in?
No.
I'm
volume.
I'm vibrating with energy.
If you guys say that Nathan's the nicest, I will come through the fucking stream right now.
If you don't say I'm the nicest, then I'm coming after you.
Yeah.
I'm going to ready, draw two.
Eddie, okay. Fine.
Can I look at your Discord power real fast?
This is that tipping point in match mutation decks where they just like start just going through the whole deck like almost every turn.
Mm-hmm.
Just almost every turn. I got a feeling we're gonna get a library card turn.
It's coming up. Yeah, it's been building, I feel like.
Logos. I'll play Unigenic Serum, get an Amber. Play Diametric Charge, get an Amber.
The Place 8 today was pretty good. I might have to order that again.
What's that?
The Place 8 today was pretty good.
Yeah, it was good.
And I'll pass you and check out stats.
All right, so I'm not sure the logos can actually stop a key, right? Did he have Amber captured pips and logos?
I don't remember seeing any.
Is he in a lash hole? I think that's why you look at the discard pile, you look at the Archon card, you look at the purge stuff, right?
I'll call shadows.
I lost my winning in there.
Lights out. Back into your hand. Again.
Could be a lash hole. Very possibly a lash hole.
Nash of Broken Dreams.
There's actually not a ton of Amber Control.
What's that?
There's not a ton of Amber Control in Moribund.
And Moribund. Beatrice. 3 lights outs. That's probably really good against some decks.
Yeah, for sure.
The logos cannot. I think he's in a lash hole. Unless has he played his Mindfires?
He played 2 in a row, like not too long ago, right?
Is on this go 3?
I'll play Symptom. Okay. I'll play Burning Glare for the Amber. I'll play Squire Alice to capture 2. Yep. I'll discard Cleansing Wave, archive the top card. I'll discard Bulwark, archive the top card.
I think second Amber tournaments are kind of just pods of 8 firing off. I think they're not. I guess there's maybe a few people playing right now still. Just kind of people playing around over there with those.
I think he's stuck in a lash hole.
I think you might be right.
Because I think the 2 Mindfires are like the first thing he played on the shuffle 3. And Desire's gone, right? The Desire got purged with the eye a long time ago.
That's probably another one of those major pieces of Amber Control.
Yeah. The logos ain't stopping it, right? Nothing from what we saw?
No.
The logos Amber Control in Mass Mutations.
It's pretty poor. It's like
it's basically just effervescent.
Yeah,
it's like the big one, right? There's like some random captures and there's like the key cost +1 guy. But
it's a library card.
I don't have any way to take you out check. Sorry. Good game. Good game.
All right.
Yeah,
Roy takes it home.
That was close. That was very close. You got rid of like all my efficiency stuff.
Yeah, those free markets where they got used so far. I was
free
setting up
market.
that big library access thing. I was gonna go through everything.
He could just
but
never
I
take
had
the
no
turn, right? 'Cause he was
Yeah,
stuck trying to
because
stop keys over and over again.
Adaptoid.
That's the
Yeah. When I was looking at your list,
That's the,
I was like, okay, there's so much.
is there a word for that? I have to
running.
take this turn
And then
because I
once you
can't win the
kept
game if I
going,
don't take this
Coach has
turn.
like 3
But
or
my
4
opponent
times in a
is
row.
keeping me on my back
And
foot.
I was like,
Right. And I feel like that's a very common position in KeyForge. That happens all the time on the stream,
Yeah,
right?
the amber bits to do
You're
it.
kind of on the back foot,
Yeah,
right?
I was close. I was hoping to draw some more shadows.
Isolated and alone.
One last job.
I know, I can never
In the
get
lash
my,
hole.
I archived my discombobulator, and I was like, I don't have a good time to pull this.
Right. It would have been hard to keep it on board with the lights out.
Yeah,
lights out anyway.
that's true too. That's true too.
Yeah.
That's such a cool deck, though.
It's
like
fun.
you have like what?
I feel like these mass mutation decks are not far from each other. I feel like this is the mold of mass mutation deck that can do well.
Yeah, and then like when
It makes me wonder what Hell Mullen could do.
Okay, yeah.
Right? Because we've seen Hell Mullen just.
I'm still thinking about Mr. Jackfeet.
And Mr. Jackfeet, he is the perfect commander. So I think Jackfeet is probably one of our best Archon
when I was looking
decks.
at decks to play, I have judgment and
All right, we'll go back to the desk.
Zugwing. I'm gonna look up Zugwing. Are we allowed to say Zugwing?
What does that mean?
Is Zugwing like a user term?
Zugzwang
is like a. What is this?
I'm looking it up.
Zugwing.
A situation in which the obligation to make a move in one's turn is a serious, often decisive disadvantage.
Ah, okay. All of the term is used less precisely in games like chess. It is used specifically in combinatorial game theory to denote a move that directly challenges the outcome of the game from a win to a loss.
And Zwischenzug is also another term.
Zwischenzug
is a between move, like a check on the opponent's king or attack on the queen they have to respond to before meeting a threat or advancing your position.
Okay.
So you're having to deal with a threat before you can advance your position.
Yeah. All right. So hand it to the Germans.
Yeah, they got some good words.
Hand it to the Germans.
They're always coming up with the
You
best
know how you
words.
solve a problem when you don't have a word for something in German? You just start smashing some words together.
Yep.
Start slapping some words together, and you'll eventually get to where you need to. Schadenfreude. Zwischenzug. Zeichsung. Let's make sure I get this exact.
Zwischenzug.
Zwischenzug.
Zugwang. Any Germans in chat?
Is it Zugfang?
I'll post it in chat. Anyone? Any Germans in chat?
Think we got any Germans in chat?
Any Deutschlanders?
Bist du ein Berliner?
So let's Google that term. German pronounced.
Okay. Is there not? Is there not the phonetic thing? If
that
you go to
a wiki?
Wikipedia, can't you just click the phonetic thing? Can you pipe that in through the Zwisch und Zug? Zwischenzug. There should be there's like an audio thing, right?
Where?
Usually, is there not one that you can like press and play?
Dog.
Can you Is it okay, wait. Press this. Start downloading things onto the desktop.
Yeah, I'll just keep downloading
until
stuff.
we just keep downloading it. That
Zwischenzug.
Okay.
Zwischenzug. This guy's got a negative 74 rate. I don't even know if I should click this.
Zwischenzug.
Okay.
Oh, it's an AI voice.
Yeah.
It's a
Zwischenzug.
All right.
18 rating.
Come on, dude.
Zwischenzug.
Okay, so this is clearly some sexism here because the female voice got more upvotes than the,
She did
the
it
male
better.
voice. I'm not arguing that she didn't do better, but I'm
She
just
did it
saying.
better.
Do you think that voice did it negative 9 votes worse?
Yes. This guy.
Russian Zug.
He's not even serious about it. Come on, he's not taking this seriously.
Okay,
You wanna
I'm
compare that?
not taking this
You want to
seriously.
compare that to that?
Zwischenzug. Is that an automated voice? Is that?
Zwischenzug.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is. I think that's a computer-generated thing. Anyway, Zwischenzug is the term for the lash hole. I think I like lash hole better.
Yeah,
because it's more succinct.
I mean, but the lash hole is only applicable to the lash.
Yeah. So, lash hole is definitely more applicable to KeyForge. So, all right, we got one round left. Can you believe it?
That guy. How you feel about that guy?
It's the energy vampire.
I'm gonna give
from,
him a thumbs up.
I think it's the energy vampire from What We Do in the Shadows, right?
Yeah.
Colin, whatever his
Colin,
name is.
Yeah. Colin Robinson.
Yeah.
Lash hole can be used to insult the person that got into a lash hole.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, we shouldn't be too far away from the last round.
Yeah. I'm going to scrounge up some water, I think.
Yeah, let's go to intermission real quick.
We're going to get an intermission.
I'm going to walk around.
We'll
for a
be
second.
back really short. All right, we got some Jupiter.
Yeah, see,
Yes,
I
and
have not played a match since
fifth.
round 5.
9:30's bedtime.
Wow.
I get it. No, wait, you know what? We're
Fabulous
gonna
thing.
hurt time
And
right now. We came here to play KeyForge, and that's what we're doing.
Round 10. This is the winning end.
So Fabulous Thing has not played since round 5.
I feel like both of us know these pretty well, but we may as well.
Fabulous thing.
I think this deck is actually great against me. This is the one deck I told everybody, like, I don't want to play.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you know probably better than me
this-
that your deck can just steal wins out of nowhere.
Yeah, this system, man, it's hard for me. It's hard for me to like keep endorsing it, right?
Allowed to have gas, right?
Exactly. This is my first non-mass mutation matchup all day. So honestly, thank you for that.
Good luck.
All right.
Jupiter is here for a winning
feels-
end. That's
this will be
right.
a match.
We were talking about being teammates, and here we are.
I know.
That's your dad. Okay. Time has started for the
I really
last.
hope I don't make any plays today.
Okay.
Fleet Snaggletooth Babum.
We have Legathan of the Skeptics Pub. That is a Disarian Logos Mass Mutation.
That's well, it depends. if
And
we're
furnaces
talking,
are good against Jupiter's deck, by
actual
the way.
mistake or like why did he hold that card in this thing?
Choices are not
Because if you look at Jupiter's deck, it's a triple Dust Pixie, triple Hunting Witch.
That's a turbo deck.
As long as I can't tear him, I don't
Yeah.
The camera is fictional. My teammates crowded behind me is honestly what I was worried about.
Yeah. They're excited for you.
Yeah, it was really exciting to meet them today. I had not met any of the real community before this.
Oh, because you're with the Weekend Warrior podcast?
I'm not even technically on any team proper. I'm kind of indirectly affiliated with the Sloppy White Labber guys, but I'm not an official member. But
Another NYC crew.
I'm an NYC crew. We got this. See this? But they know you're a good guy too. So we all agree.
Well, if you win every game, you're just done at some point. Yeah, that's one thing.
If
right?
you have a loss, then you're here.
Yeah,
Till-
and then
for a while.
the more you win and then lose, the less you play because you have to wait and for the tournament to catch up to you.
Right.
Alright, that's enough.
So Fabulous Thing probably went 4-1, I imagine.
Yeah.
And now he's been waiting.
Right.
How do you want to determine the start?
We will roll and odd or even, and then like if you call odd and you get odd, you go first. And if obviously whoever wins the roll goes first.
Do you want to be the roller or should I?
So it's like way different for us because we have something to do in between games, right?
Right. Yeah.
You know, like we're sitting here.
I'm busy the whole time.
Yeah, we can chat.
Yeah.
We can go interview people. We got stuff ways to fill.
Good luck,
but
good luck.
Like if you're waiting, just good lord.
Alright.
6, 7. Alright, so I'm gonna leave this here if you want to look at it.
I'll just leave this here.
I also put my instructor in front.
Alright.
What's this? Where does this come from? I got a quarter.
Not to mention,
This is from the change.
6 rounds of Swiss was over in 6 rounds.
25 cents.
Always. Yeah. We're around 10.
You're going first. I'm going first. So you have
There's no avoiding that.
Wait, the tournament registration was
Fine as any hand, I think.
12 hours ago. Right.
It was.
Tournaments were still registering. So.
Yeah.
I think I could do a little bit better.
Thanks for
Watching
watching
all
Squirrel
day.
Bane. Thanks for your support. Gen
What's the
Con
issue with
72, each tournament's 72 players, Storm. What's the issue with Swiss again? They just want to do double elimination. That's why. That's the issue with it.
It's I think it's because one of the guys who
Jeremy
comes from he comes from video games. He comes from
Fighting
esports, and the thing about esports is they just generally do best like double elimination, right?
Yeah.
So.
Time traveler.
This couple hours poorly playing Sorcery IRL. That's awesome. You got.
Oh yeah. You got your stuff. You got your sorcery stuff. We're gonna swap chat over into sorcery only mode after this game.
Remote access to the Amber Pit.
Alright.
Timmy T.
I will then play Sloppy Elaborate.
Alright.
Just because it's your team.
Exactly.
I will choose to archive this card.
Alright.
That's not near my hand. And then I'll discard.
Now, Ewok Jr. earlier was talking about how Jupiter will use the archive to hide dust pixies away from the furnaces until he knows he's in the clear, which is a wise move. It's pretty smart, right?
Yeah.
That comes with reps, right? You play a deck enough, you give it enough reps,
and especially if you have a weakness to Infernus, you figure out what you have to do to deal with them.
And we'll start the purging.
And purge the time traveler.
I'm gonna take the Traveler and the Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think those are both good hits.
That sounds fun, Squirrelman.
I don't know how much.
Back in the discard.
I don't know how much reoccurring.
Pass the turn, draw to 6.
All right, so that was only a 2-card turn.
That was a very good 2-card turn.
Well, I think I would want the foot on the gas a little bit more, right?
Maybe.
The thing is I don't think you want to give the deck that's got all those dust pixies time. Because Hunting Witch is also really good against Infernus, by the way, right?
Yeah,
because
that's
it's
amber
generating amber, not based off of tokens.
There's 2.
Can't read. My eyes are foggy.
In most decks, once. But in good decks, a lot.
You're welcome to keep it in front of you if you want.
And Nibirius, 4 times.
Yeah, because you got Exhumes.
Archimedes, PDQ.
I'm going to go Shadows.
Alright.
Play Carlo Phantom.
Sure.
Carlo.
I'm going to play Master Plan.
Alright.
You get to steal
What's going on with the Master Plan?
Steal one with Carlo.
Yep.
Under Master Plan, I am going to play a card.
Alright, you're going to take one of this.
I'm going to play a Nexus.
Yes.
And I will end turn with 2 cards in hand, so I'm going to draw 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I also think Arcus Rex would be good in a Voltur. Sure, you're going to be a little weak in Furnaces, but
no Kichi is a big problem.
Pain reaction, Pain and Ember. Damage crit's going to go on Nexus. Target will be Nexus. Splash 2 damage to this.
Nice.
So 1, 2, 2 to both.
Yes. Infernus will reap. I'll play Mystericon. I have 4 cards in hand, passing, drawing
2 cards this turn.
So I
think
really
it's effective. He killed 2 creatures and raped. Played another creature. I think it's fine.
Man, I'm telling you, I really want, like, if I'm in this position, I know that he can burst for 1,000,000. Like an actual. Does he have does Fabulous Thing there? Does he have Effervescent?
No.
He doesn't have Effervescent. That is the green light, right?
Yeah.
You're playing against a Mass Mutation deck. They don't have Effervescent. Does the Saurian can the Saurian do something? There's no.
Yeah, he might just have a 2/2 kind of be stuck.
So he's just got Amp for Captura. He doesn't have Faust, right? He's got a Snorret. I really don't think Legathan here, the Skeptic's Pub, has enough Amber control. If Jupiter just takes a turn and generates like 400 Amber, right?
Yeah, I think you might be right. Needs like auto back in play to be able to tax or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the QR. Also, there's no way you guys are scanning those QRs from this camera.
have to thank the middle-aged white pair of dudes that not only kept Screaming Keeper from the black leg tasing and really wants to the POC, but also speaking with services. Well, that's not Thank you.
Thanks.
Middle-aged.
Just that slow, inexorable advance of time.
Yep.
Okay, so he reverse timed there. There. That's interesting play.
Playing. Does Pixie off the master plan.
Okay.
Goes to 8, or goes to 6.
Or if the reverse time there is
reverse time is Infernus defense too, right?
You can also yeah, reverse time is big.
Play a phase shift.
Or if he has enough cards in his discard pile to draw back up.
I think
right?
he does. I think he's flipping.
Ooh, that's a very good pick.
And I am going to play Bouncing Death Quirk.
Okay.
Sacrifice 2 turns.
I think it's just the Dust Pixie and the Even Ivan, right? Because he's taken several clunky disc turns.
You want to give him like the Exhume Infernus?
He nuked everything. He nuked everything. I was gonna say, I don't.
There's no Exhume.
Check. One card. I'm gonna draw 5. So there's 4.
I think that's fine. Yeah, no, he's
so that was a good. That was a good reverse time because he was able to reshuffle, have no discard pile. So.
You can start your turn as long as you're comfortable.
All right.
I have.
Yeah, drawing one more. Right?
One more.
Okay. I'll lead off with Centurion. Damage pit on himself. He has armor. He will capture 1.
All right, Centurion will pull him off the key. I think Jupiter was hoping to sneak that key in.
And we will play Spoils of Battle. We'll capture 1 here, and they will each capture 1 more. And then we'll gain an Ember.
No, Spoils of Battle is a good control.
It is, yeah.
And then 1 more on the Ludo because he starts 1 on here, and then they each take an extra. Because he took his own. Ludo captures 1 with the spoils, and then each creature with Ember.
Last card?
That's it. Alright, I have 3. I'm passing, drawing up to 6.
To see if you had Teliga there, you'd get the Amber, right? For him playing the creatures.
Yeah, Teliga might have been worth keeping around. I think you might be right.
Yeah. Here's the thing about Mass Mutation deck. It's gonna play creatures.
It has to.
They're just gonna play
thing.
creatures.
Yeah.
And Teliga looks real good into a board like that, right? So.
They do look good. Yeah.
Yeah, they look pretty sick.
Are those luxury playstyle?
I don't know. I believe the tokens are LP. So
the Jupiter deck is illegal in 46 states. Carlo Nexus, they back.
All right.
Good.
So I feel like that was a stumble turn for Jupiter there, right?
It's like I think it's just the turn he had to make.
Yeah,
I don't necessarily
because he doesn't have like enough efficiency. So while I like this reverse time play,
he had resigned to some clunk, right?
Yeah,
when making that, which
yeah.
is fine.
If you thought you could get the key through, right?
Right.
I think I would sacrifice that for the
destroying the lowest power and the highest power. Ember goes back to the supply.
So that Ember's is gone forever, thanks to Ludo.
It's pretty good.
Play bot booked it. I have 2 cards in hand, passing, drawing 4.
This combobulator could be a problem.
And so the thing is like all of Jupiter's like development is just now gone, right?
Yeah, so the BDQs is probably major board answer. Yeah, no steel and Ludo is a big problem.
Yeah. You gotta answer this infomorph, right? Before you can do anything. And sooner or later you gotta get rid of this Ludo, but the other problems just keep creeping in, right? Yeah, we're looking at Nerve Blast. I think we're looking at Nerve Blast in Jupiter's hand there.
He's got a remote access. We know he has remote access from the reverse time because that was shuffled back in. I'm looking at Chota, I think. Chota has me. He's playing Chota. Oh god. Okay, so he's like, he played the Chota to lose the Amber because he needed the damage, right? Because at least now he can fight with either of these creatures. I feel like that's, I mean, I guess you got more Amber where that came from with Jupiter's deck.
Yeah, you don't really worry about losing the Amber there, I think.
Yeah.
You're going to get it when you need it.
Enter stunned.
It's a tough call.
Play Hedonistic Intent, Amber Pip, damage to Mermook, and then exalt each flank creature. Weak with Ludo. Discard Axiom.
Okay. I think that's a totally fine discard.
And I will pass. I have 6, keys cost 7. You draw 2.
One play.
Okay.
Would be to Hedonistic Intent. And then Axiom.
Ooh, Wild Wormhole.
Before you play the Pterodactyl, so you get the ward on the Infomorph. Because I think a warded Infomorph is like real good. Wild Wormhole to Dust Pixie.
2 Amber.
It shuts off Titan Mechanic.
Yeah. You might not be happy about, the Titan Mechanic to keep him from forging, right? To keep him from forging for cheaper. So. Now, Titan Mechanic's got a big enough body that you can actually fight some of the stuff.
I have 6 Amber, keys cost 7. I do not forge.
Mermaid getting some work in there, getting a crab rave. Keys cost 7.
I will call this. I'm gonna play Mindfire. You discard a random card. I steal 1 for each.
I have to wonder how Light Tasker would have done. Oh, I think Light Tasker crushes this field.
I think Woe beats it up.
You think Woe beats it up because it doesn't like large boards?
It's because
This is a white.
Okay.
it makes just boards all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Annoying boards that can reap.
But I'll tell you.
Alright. No steal.
Nope.
Snack Lifter, doing work all day.
Actually, yeah.
Eddie, doing work all day. So, I think Light Tasker would have been a really strong call in this field. And the thing is, you Light Tasker does fight for the board well.
It does, yeah.
It's largely
snags
creatures.
are still.
Yeah, the snag's good against Woe.
Yeah, exactly.
You snag them to the wrong house, and they just lose the game spot, right? So.
Turns because of Ludo.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to future.
Okay. And we will also kill the mechanic. I will play a Bone Saw. It enters
Bone Saw is ready.
Oh, 3 minutes of the Bone Saw.
I got you for 3 minutes.
Into Mermaid. I will gain an Amber. I will discard Orb.
It's playtime.
And I will pass with check at 8. Draw 4 cards.
Orb of Invidus to the discard pile. It's a shame. I really wanted this game to slow down.
I wanted this game to never finish with Orb Event is in play. This discombobulator is just being a problem. Crab is dead, Crab Rave. Yes, people, some boys are cracking in some cold ones over there. And we might have some hard seltzers.
Oh shit!
We might have some. I don't know. We got a koozie around one of them. So I'm having a hard time seeing it, but. Jupiter's certainly not comfortable, right?
He's just tired. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
Most of the day.
I was gonna say, with this discombobulator, if you don't have like a clean way to.
Judge? Why Judge Roy? I'll step away from the table for it.
Judge call?
Okay. Can I step away? Step away so that. Yeah.
He's asking a ruling question, possibly, for a sequence he wants to make.
Just wanted to clarify. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Sorry. It's alright. Wanted to make sure I'm not brain dead. Try it.
It's always good. It's always good to ask for clarification.
Yeah, for sure.
Go untamed. Okay. I'm going to. Read.
We're getting a Nature's Calm. Is there a Nature's Calm in that deck? I have no idea.
Yep.
I'll play for 3.
Yep.
No. Okay.
Move to check. 3 cards.
Let's check at 9, correct?
3, 6, 9. Yes.
All right. I'll start my turn.
Is he about to draw an extra card? Okay, he count himself. Yeah. That's why you deal your cards face down, everyone. Yeah, for people watching chat, always deal your cards face down, so that way you can fix that without having to give your away information. So.
Yeah, it's just translucent. Same size.
Octavia, draw a pick.
Cornerstone Octavia. Threatening.
Monument Octavia.
Ooh, okay. Monument Octavia does what? Let's pull that up.
Captures 1. If this is in the discard, captures 2.
Okay, so that's your capture. So Ludo is actually a problem in this deck, right?
I think so.
Citizen Strix.
Ooh,
Damage,
Citizen
may
Strix.
draw pip to resolve. Damage pip is going to go on.
So I initially wrote the Saurians off in this deck.
I know you did, and I think you were too soon.
Look at the pips.
Yeah,
the pips on you guys.
The pips were what was the unknown, right?
Results.
Yeah.
And then steal 1.
Look at them now.
I'll play
Them-
Gaze. I gain
them
an
Dino
Amber and
boys.
Exalt Hunting Witch.
It's reminding me of some Adler.
Yeah, it's got a hint of Adler, if you will.
Exalt to destroy a creature with less power. That creature will be
Which? Pixie?
Shoda.
Choda.
I'll gain an Amber. And then Ludo is going to fight the Hunting Witch.
Yep.
We'll take another 2 damage. I will gain 1 Ember.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if it passed, I have check at 6. I have 3 cards in hand. 1, 2, 3. KEYFORGE.
This, you know what I see? I see 5 dinosaurs.
I
And
too see
you know
5
what
dinosaurs.
the mantra around the tabletop royale.
See 5 dinosaurs.
You see 5 dinosaurs. You use 5 dinosaurs. So. It's a big starting turn.
C5 dinos call this.
Yeah, effectively a city gate, right?
Yeah.
Not quite, because I guess city gate captures 2 if it's onto a dinosaur.
I'm gonna Logos. Okay. I'm gonna swing Quicksilver into Infomorph for 3 damage. Skirmish, but draw a card on the fight.
Yes.
Jupiter's digging for an answer. Then Neurosiphon's dead. You do get to draw the card.
Just to, no, I can't steal.
Oh, yeah, you cannot steal. Yep.
So Amber.
You get to draw.
You play Help Confuse Yourself.
Yep.
I'll fail to find, I believe.
Yeah, it's bridge.
Yeah, 30.
I don't know if you're technically supposed to shuffle.
I get to fail to find.
Yeah, you do get
so
to
then I get
yeah.
to shuffle.
Yeah.
Correct? Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
I just want to hear it from somebody else. I don't want to.
Yeah, no, this card always back.
I don't answer questions officially.
Yeah, that's fair. Neither of us are the judge here.
Does he have spot removal and Logos?
Do you know how much time is in there?
We got a lot.
We should be fine.
So I have 5. I'm going to draw 1.
Thank you. Alright, I will forge for 6.
Sure.
Oh, that was. I think this game. We're gonna have a starting. Yeah. I think the game's gonna be over.
Yeah, it's a lot of dinos, huh?
Monument's gonna catch her on a pterodactyl. 1. Yeah, 1.
There's like an argument
He's
to
been
capture
alive
your
as long.
strengths.
What if he would have
Like-
done that 2 damage to Infomorph way earlier in the game?
Gain the Amber, Exalt, and then Steal.
There's like an argument to capture onto Strix
Amber
and like
Amber
slam it
Pit
into the key or whatever, right? Just to get that Amber dumped.
Yeah.
Pterodactyl is gonna fight Dust Pixie, dealing 4 splash here. I will reap with Octavia and reap with Decimus.
5.
Pass the turn.
He's got the
Ludo.
Ludo.
Sure. I don't know if that's too late.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. You're gonna.
Yeah, I think it is what it is.
The second populator stopped me.
Yeah.
That Combobulator was a disaster.
Completely shut.
This Combobulator is absolute disaster.
Thank you for this deck.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, you got it. It was good. Why did you decide to play it?
I
Did
am
Jupiter
too,
lent him the deck? That's funny.
Tick was sweet, but this just fits my playstyle so much more.
Yeah, it's very good.
Cool. There you have it. Let's go back to the demo.
All right, fabulous thing. Win and end. All right, Jupiter. Jupiter taking L to discombobulator. You remember how we were like, hey, this card's really good, and then like in mass mutations, it didn't matter a whole lot, right?
But
Because
it's
you were
like-
just constantly fighting the board. But when you're playing against older sets,
Coda has trouble.
discombobulator is just bad, right?
Yeah.
Like it's just like, especially Coda decks, right? The really fast Coda decks often sacrifice like their board control stuff. So
I think Jupiter lent a lot of decks to people here, actually.
yeah, I think that's a game because Jupiter had a lot of lines. He had a lot of lines of play, and I think you can second guess yourself on a lot of those lines for all of time, right? Yeah. So because I felt like the mass mutation deck actually had a really slow, clunky start. Right. Sometimes you see that from mass mutations.
You were like, right, it's
play 2 cards, play 2 cards, play 2 cards.
But
right.
it eventually got to where.
Yeah, and then the Saurians just took over.
Yeah,
and no clean answer from Jupiter means those Saurians just this dominate.
That's the problem with those Coda Rush decks too, is like they are more concerned with making Amber than they are with dealing board.
Yes. Yeah. And when you're trying to make Amber off of stealing, and your opponent just suddenly shuts that avenue off. Yeah, it looks ugly.
A lot of cards are going to do nothing.
Yeah.
Bait and Switch was there. Nerve Blast was there. Right?
Yeah.
Like they just don't do anything.
Yeah. So, sacrifice creature control and just pip
Yeah.
and steal.
Right, 'cause
yeah.
you can get away with it. because creatures weren't that impactful in Coda.
Yeah, you had. I mean, you needed like some removal because you had cards like Ember Imp, you had like Restriguntus, you had stuff in Coda that you didn't want to stick around. But so you know, just some splash damage here or there will just take out something. But it's not like in later sets. Mass Mutations, sets that have damage pips in them, Dark Tidings, Woe, they all have. You can like advance your board with some damage pips and also kill something else, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay, that is 10 rounds of Keyforge, everybody. I think we're done here.
I think
we're done. We're gonna call it a night.
Thanks for watching.
Appreciate everybody hanging around for all 12 hours.
Yeah.
There's
That's only 11 hours and 43 minutes, Nathan.
11 hours and 43 minutes?
We have to stay live for another 15 minutes if we want to make 12 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not doing that.
Stall
we'll just round up to 12.
We'll round up. I think that's reasonable, right?
I think so. I don't think anybody in chat. If people start saying that we didn't stream for 12 hours, we'll start banning them. How about that?
It's simple as that.
Okay,
Their voices can't be heard, and they can't.
Exactly, they can't say anything, and that's that.
That's great.
So,
there's no.
That's how we reward people for watching all this time. We just start banning people at random.
Yeah.
All right. So
Stormstrong. No,
there we go.
Nice right now.
Stormstrong. Take them out, Stormstrong. So
blast yourself.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
That's it.
11. By the way, just here, we're gonna do some stuff. Follow us on our stuff.
Yeah, we got some Soshis.
Join Discord. We got YouTube. We're uploading
yeah.
this video to YouTube, so if you didn't catch some of this, if
yeah,
you didn't watch the entire 12-hour stream.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want the deep lore for tomorrow, you got to watch all of today.
I want to cut this one up a bit. I'm probably going to still upload the full thing. We don't have a threads now. We're not going to have a threads probably.
Yeah. But you definitely want to highlight that Archon game.
I'm going to highlight
the Alliance
game.
The Alliance game.
For sure.
Yeah. And from what I saw, we had some good games, right? There were some games, a lot of back and forth and stuff like that. That's the Justin's lumpy head, I'm thinking. The 62532 is me talking about your lumpy head.
My what?
Your lumpy head.
What?
Yeah. It's me talking about your. I went to put on the headphones.
My head's lumpy?
I went to put on the headphones, and they were all over the place, man. And
They're one size. They don't lump.
My only conclusion is that your head's lumpy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I won't stand for this.
All right.
I believe.
I think it's a good note to end it on.
Yep. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Disbelief.
Follow our stuff. Join Discord. Bye.